Umbasa.
What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Aardvarkado, gonna be playing some Dark Souls. Today we're trying to do all bosses. It's including the DLC, 26 bosses in the game, taking every single last one of them down, using only the Broadsword as my weapon, or the Broadsword as my only weapon. And we're gonna try to do the whole thing without dying a single time. And Oli, hello! There can only be one. Indeed. What up, Cloud? What up, Kirby? Good to see you guys here, Matty boy. Heck yes, heck yes. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. All right, we gotta delete somebody. We'll delete PP. PP has only got 25 minutes of life. We're gonna go with... I've been feeling this name recently, so we're sticking with it. Oops, I accidentally screenshot, sorry. Chet. That's what we're going with. I'm playing as a lady, so I don't have to listen to orgasms the whole time. We're going to start as the knight, because Broadsword. We're going to start with the master key, because I don't hate myself. We're going to go very slim, because I used to think it has a smaller hitbox. It doesn't have a smaller hitbox, but it's what I'm used to the character looking like now, so I always pick it. And we're going to be a dragon scholar, because, I don't know, it's about as normal looking as you can get in Dark Souls 1, I feel like, off of one of those default choices. We're going to go with Ponytail A, and it's not balding, because it's the original Dark Souls. I know it says I'm under Dark Souls Remastered, but shh. We'll just stick with the black hair, I don't know, who cares. Alright, you've officially attained the entire Kanto Pokedex in check-ins. Let's go. Let's go, 151 check-ins. That's like the first one, the OG 151. Yes, Sharkbait. Hello. Female actually has a smaller hitbox. Oh, really? Female has a smaller hitbox? I did not know that, yo. I've been making the smart choice all along then. I've been making the smart choice all along. Yes, good morning, Sharkbait. Same to all of you. Good morning to everybody, or, you know, merry time zone, whatever it may be. Yes, it is Prepare to Die edition, so excuse the 30 FPS. I don't know, I'm used to it. It doesn't bug me one bit for some reason. I do need to get a Switch 2 and try out Dark Souls Remastered on Switch 2. I've heard mixed results. I've heard it can be awful. I've heard it can be great. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hoping that there'll be a tarnished edition of a Switch 2. I'm waiting for Elden Ring Tarnished Edition to get a Switch 2. And I'm hoping for a Tarnished Edition of Switch 2. I would also think it'd be sick if there was a Duskbloods edition of the Switch 2. That would be really awesome. However, I'm pretty sure Tarnished Edition's coming out before Duskbloods, and I want to get a Switch 2 for Tarnished Edition so I want to do Invasions on Switch. I want to do Invasions on Switch so bad. That sounds hilarious. Invasions on Switch sounds absolutely hilarious, honestly. According to a quick Google search, male and female have the exact same hitbox. Is that, like, based off the AI overview, though? Because I don't trust that worth a damn. I don't trust that worth a damn. That thing will give you all sorts of incorrect information. A whole 7 minutes? You haven't been named? Indeed, Queenie, a whole 7 minutes. I have not been named. Dustbloods better have a special edition. That's how I feel about the Tarnished edition, because I'm going to get a Switch 2 for that. You always ignore that? That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's worth ignoring. I'm sitting here trying to think of a good one. Couldn't pay me to listen to AI. For real. Alright, this dude will come out. I think this guy's gonna follow me, so we're gonna give him a smack. This guy's over here. We're gonna give him a smack. Hello, give him a smack. We're gonna walk away from that dude's arrow. We're gonna come right back around. Woo, we fired two off pretty quick there. Alright, coming up to the first boss. Walking right through the fog wall. Got my trusty broadsword in hand. We'll start with the heavy leap off the edge. Nice. See, land the heavy leaping attack and then the plunge initiates. It gives you extra damage. Because, you know, I need every little bit of help against Asylum Demon as I could possibly get. Alrighty. Yo, man, I'm an up-and-coming hitless player, because that was hitless Asylum. Hitless Asylum. Let's go. And that's the first boss down. Game's hard, man. James is hard, man. Alright, very cool. It's Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition, so the items automatically get thrown in my inventory. Bro, I was literally about to say, gonna keep track of your hits. It's gonna be a lot. I'm not a hitless player, I never will be. I don't like doing that, I don't know. Just last night, I put in an application to join a stream team, but not Team Hitless, because I'm not a hitless player. It's Firekeepers. I put in an application to try to join Firekeepers. I can't imagine they're not going to accept me unless they like already. It's possible that they've already accepted too many people during this quarter of the year. If that's the case, then I won't get in. But other than that, I mean, I feel like it's pretty good fit. Shoo-in. What up, Fuffin? Good to have you here, the Firekeepers. Let's go. You did too. Nice, Cloud. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Generally think you could no-hit this game? I don't want to be honest with you. Like, this is just Black Knight Halberd walking through the game, deleting things. Lame, dude. Lame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hitless players. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't like it. It's not for me, man. I don't know. Alrighty, we got pop things one at a time. Shout out to Cloud. Go give Cloud a follow. Cloud's very cool. I like Cloud. You'll like Cloud. Very impressive Souls gamer. Alright. Hey, Dark Souls 1. Good luck, have fun, streamer. Thank you, STGA. Thank you. Silent Demon is thick in all the right places. I don't have a response to that. Jelaine, hello. Got the Homeward Bones. Let's go. Those are already in the inventory. Nice. We don't need any of this other bogus. I'm not gonna mess around down here. There's soul items I can grab, but it's you know what? I want this one. I want this item. Give me this. Large soul of the lost and dead. Totally worth the risk. Oh, okay. Totally worth the risk. See, I'm already getting hit. Like, I don't give a damn. It's more fun. Honestly, I don't see how Hitless could be fun. It just sounds stressful and like you spend more time walking than fighting. I play Dark Souls for the combat, not for the walking simulator. And also, like, the game is stressful enough when you're doing Deathless runs. I don't need to make it more stressful by doing Hitless. Parkour! You see that hardcore parkour! I think there's another soul item somewhere around here, isn't there? It's like up the stairs. Whoa, what was that? I think there's a skeleton still after me. Something took a swing and made sparks fly. It's like right up here. Yeah. We can do more parkour. Oh, I failed. That has me nervous. I gotta practice my jumps because Bed of Chaos. I gotta make sure I got my jumps down for Bed of Chaos, dude. No, the no hit run. Well, yes. All right. So we got some soul items. Large soul of the lost undead. Boom. Soul of the lost undead. Boom. I love popping things one at a time. Alright. Cool beans. And we're gonna make our way down here. Bloop. I like doing that for some reason. I get a weird amount of satisfaction about dropping down that little hole onto the stairs. I ordered a new microphone. It should arrive today, so tomorrow I should be trying out a new microphone tomorrow. I have been using this same microphone since 2016. I have a blue Snowball Ice, and I was watching back some of my stream yesterday, and I don't know, the audio quality of my voice seems to be way worse than like every other streamer that I watch. Maybe that's just me being hypercritical of myself, because I am hypercritical of myself. So maybe that's just me being hypercritical of myself and not being as critical on other streamers. That could be it, but I don't know, man. Feels like my audio quality on the voice is not as good as everybody else. I'm like, you know, maybe I should have better than a $30 microphone from almost 10 years ago. Nobody likes the sound of their own voice either. I mean, I've gotten so used to it, honestly. I don't even really think about it as my voice when I'm hearing my own voice, especially when I'm watching back my own content for quality, double checking the quality out. Okay. We gotta not fumble this or I'm dead. Okay, we did not fumble it. Whew! Scary moment. That's like the first real risk of death right there, is if I fumble that. Alright, I do have the 10 Estus still, so we will pop this soul of a nameless soldier. Boom. Don't mind if I do. We don't need the transient curses. Get those out of our inventory. I like having the homeward bones there. That's nice. We'll talk to this lady real quick. Reinforce the Estus to +1. And we're making our way to Andre now. My man Andre! Let's go. But I don't even know, like, what do you guys think about the audio quality of my microphone? Do you think it's kind of poor compared to other live streamers? Because I feel like it is. Granted, I didn't always notice, like, I feel like when I watch my own content back sitting here at my desk on my computer, I sound fine. But yesterday, I was at work and I was listening to it with wireless earbuds and I was like, this sounds like ass, dude. And then I got in my car and I was listening to my stream on my way home from work. It sounded a little bit better when I was in my car, but I don't know. Also, this microphone is very bass heavy, which I don't think is so great, honestly. It sounds perfectly fine to me. Your mic sounds fine. I didn't notice. You might want to skip your set up the new mic. Well, I have it coming anyway. It's gonna show up. I already spent the $40. It's on its way. It'll be here tomorrow. And it was like on sale. It was like a $70 microphone I got for 40 bucks. I didn't do any research. Typical me. Typical me, I didn't do any research, dude. I don't know. I could have like held off and asked other streamers like, hey, what type of microphone do you use? Your quality is good. I'd like to have that same microphone quality. I also want to get a new camera. My camera is 720p. I've also been using the same camera since 2016. So that's overdue for a replacement. I need to do one of those things where I need to do cool things with the camera. What I want to do, I want to have it on the soundboard or the stream deck. I want to have a button that like zooms up the camera on my face, you know, makes me big on the screen, and then I can press it again and it goes back to being looking like this. That's so easy to do. I need to do that. Oh, Ray Roon saying you didn't notice, but we might once you set up the new mic. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, let me get safe before I read that message, Cloud, because I am kind of in danger right now. Despite the Animal Crossing title music. Lumi and I were yapping about this yesterday and thought you might enjoy the idea. With how they updated Artorias and Night Rain, feels like the start of a slope that leads to full Dark Souls 1 overhaul remaking the Elden Ring engine. I feel like that would be hype as hell. That would be hype as hell, but I don't know because of Dark Souls Remastered. If Dark Souls Remastered didn't exist, I'd be like, yeah, that's totally gonna happen. But I could see From Software putting their sights on a different target. Due to the fact that they kind of already, you know, they did Dark Souls Remastered, which is kind of a half-assed remaster, if I'm being honest. But I feel like it's more likely that they're going to do something, I mean, I don't know. The Dark Souls 2 enjoyer in me. The Dark Souls 2 enjoyer in me is like, well, it's more likely that they're going to do something with Dark Souls 2. But because Dark Souls 2 is so, I don't know, there's a bunch of whiny crybabies about Dark Souls 2 that are like, the game's bad, because they suck butts at it and they don't understand the mechanics. Maybe From Software is hesitant to do anything with Dark Souls 2 because of that. Because to be honest with you, what I want the most out of From Software next is, I'm tied, it's split either way for me. I want either a Dark Souls 2 remake, like you know how Bluepoint remade Demon Souls? I want Bluepoint to either remake Dark Souls 2 in that same style that they did Demon Souls, or maybe Bloodborne. If we could get a Bluepoint style remake or remaster, whatever you want to call it, of Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne, that's what I want the most. That's what I want the most. Now, an Elden Ring, an overhaul of Dark Souls 1 to make it Elden Ring, that would be pretty sick as well. That would be pretty sick as well. I would not complain about that, but I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to complain about like anything that From Software comes out with, as long as they don't like switch to make first-person shooters or something. I'm supposed to wear the shirt, not the gloves. I think I have the shuffle not on because it's just going through Animal Crossing music. Yeah, shuffle's not on. That's how I know when shuffle's not on. It's Animal Crossing music after Animal Crossing music. What up, Shadow Fox? Hope you're well. Just lurking to see how you all are working. I see. I do a decent amount of hanging out in streams at my work too. So I hope your shift goes by quickly. And I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit tired. I got like 5.5 hours of sleep the night before last. Large Titanite shards. I want chunks, but large Titanite shards aren't bad either. And then last night I got like 6 hours of sleep, so the 2 nights of sleep combined, me only getting 11.5 hours of sleep, and I do all this live streaming, and I work hard. Like I worked hard yesterday. I kicked ass at work yesterday. They made the shift go by really fast, which was nice. But I can tell I'm worn out. I wanted to go to sleep earlier last night, but I'm not gonna lie, it took me some time to put in that Firekeeper application. I spent too much time looking through my clips trying to figure out which ones to upload as if it was really matter. Omnidirectional rolling in this game would make it the best one. Blow me. Sorry. If they touched that. Well, no. That would be fine if they did it. If they did an Elden Ring style overhaul, that would be fine if they changed that. But if they did like a Blue Point style remaster, Demon Souls style remaster. Don't touch my directional rolling. What up, Tahoe? Good to have you here. I wanted to get that treatment before Dark Souls as well, to be honest, but honestly, if they did it with any, then I'd be in love. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But if they don't change the general feel of the gameplay, if they were to change nothing about the general feel of the gameplay and then add omnidirectional rolling, I would not be happy. That would be blasphemy. Hello, Moon! Good to have you here. Speaking of omnidirectional rolling, what up, Moon? Umbasa, Kafuffin. Umbasa, my friend.
Umbasa.
Alright, alright.
Well, if you're...
So we are going to purchase Titanite shards. I don't have any?
Mongrel intruder.
I think it takes 9. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, Dragon King. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay, so we could buy 9, however, I'm just gonna buy 8, because we'll get 1 dropped guaranteed. So I'll upgrade the weapon to +4 right now. And then we need 1 more Titanite shard to get it to +5. We'll go get that we'll go get that last Titanite shard right now. Alright, alright, alright. 2 hours left and the weekend begins. Let's go, Shadow, let's go. Making fudge today? Oh, alright, alright. I didn't know you could, like, make fudge at home easily. I thought that took, like, specialty equipment, but I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about anything. I'm just some goober on the internet. I've had an obsession with the word goober recently, I've noticed. I don't know what's up with that. Dude, I love two-handed heavy attacks with this thing. Look at this. Boom! I love it. Look at this chump. Look at this chump. Boom! God, I love the two-handed heavies. Goober? Okay.
You know your own name.
Alright, Goober it is. Longsword? Do I look like an incel? Alright, so, Goober, you say. Goober, you say. Making fudge as kids was a thing 20, 30 years ago. I made ice cream as a kid, but not fudge. I didn't put shuffle on. It's still playing the Animal Crossing music. I do vibe with the Animal Crossing music though, it's so good. I am just a goofy goober, yeah. Yeah. Why are you stealing my brain cell today? Hey, you're stealing my brain cell, alright? Come up with a different... What is it called? What's it called when you say goodbye to somebody? Outro? Come up with a different outro, Cloud. Stealing mine. Alright, I have barely had any coffee. I've barely had any coffee. Did he? Yeah! The heck, man? You got the Hollow Soldier waistcloth, that's actually good. The Hollow Soldier waistcloth is actually good, it gives you poise. Still got the Animal Crossing music on. Alright, with the +4 weapon, this guy's not gonna stand a chance. Also, his accuracy is amazing. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I miss that. I miss that when I'm playing Elden Ring. The poor tracking. I miss the poor tracking. I know it's like, they made the game more challenging by making the enemies tracking better, but it's so exhausting. The way they just 180 on you is so ridiculous. Did you see Mesmer when I was fighting him at level 1 the other day? Bro kept just like, in a single frame, would 180. One single frame, bro would be facing the other way, and then suddenly he's facing me. One single frame. What is that? What nonsense is that, dude? I can't stand that crap. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the poor tracking better. You only copied me like twice. No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, especially if you didn't do it every stream. If you were ending every single one of your live streams with "Until the future, my friends, goodbye," I would be a little cheesed. I'm gonna be honest. But I don't think you do. And it wouldn't be that big of a deal if you were anyway. I'd be just a little cheesed. It wouldn't be like that big of a deal. Alright, we're stop with Animal Crossing music. I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't want to listen to that one either, or that one. This is good, though. Alright, Andre, stop with the clanging, dude. You don't even have an ember. You're just clanging on cold metal, you bozo. That's not how blacksmithing works. It's a big mace, it was, but he's dead now. He's big dead now. Alright, we're gonna go turn in this Firekeeper soul to get my Estus flasks upgraded to +2. I often forget to do that, so I'm gonna make sure I don't forget to do that. And then after that, we're going after Lautrec. We got the Broadsword to +5. We're gonna go with the Estus to +2. And we're going after Senior Lautrec after that. Brownie mix, but you tweak with the ingredients to make it fudgy. Ooh, okay, very cool, very cool. Some ooey brownies. No, I don't know. It's cool that I like inspire you guys. I'm glad, because like that's what honestly, like there's so many live streamers and there's only so many things you can do. Like honestly, a lot of stuff that I have started off as me kind of like copying another streamer, but you could just say inspired by, like the dress up channel point redemptions. That started with a mask. Me having all these dress up channel point redemptions, the origin of that was me having a mask. That was the first one. I had the mask. I had the green mask, which, oh, it's out of reach, so I'm not going to stand up and get it, but it's up there. I had a green mask, and because of the green screen, it would chroma key my face out. You've probably seen clips of me wearing it. I don't do it anymore because it was uncomfortable. It would get really humid in the mask, and I felt like I had to yell while wearing it, which was annoying, even though I probably didn't have to yell, but I felt like I did. So I stopped having the mask, but that's where it started, and the only reason I started having a mask is because I saw other live streamers who had a mask, and I was like, well, I could do that too. So I did. Hey. Hobo, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Shout out to Kafuffin. Go give the homie Kafuffin a follow. He's very awesome. Fellow Souls enjoyer. Does a variety of things over there. Give Fuffman a follow. You won't regret it. You'll make a new friend, I promise you. So yeah, like I saw other streamers who had mask channel point redemptions, and I was like, okay, I'll have a mask channel point redemption too. So then I got the mask and I set it up, and I don't even do that anymore, but that was the starting point. I was just talking to Void Step last night, and he's like, oh, I got clown nose. I got clown noses that I ordered. They're on the way. I'm gonna have a clown nose channel point redemption. And I'm like, bro, it's just like literally exactly what I do. But like, I don't own the idea of clown noses, dude. The fact that I got that perfectly like that, I ran full speed up to that spot and then stopped. And we got this guy to aggro, but not the hollows. Insane that I did that. I've played way too much of this game. We got the Channeler's Trident as well? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. This is such a rare drop. This is such a rare drop. Whoops. I don't know if I could do the dance. I think I could do the dance, but it's slower. Isn't it two-hand heavy? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Runs invalid. It's not broadsword only anymore because I did this dance. No, it's not true. It doesn't do anything. Look at me go! Look at me go! Yeah, dude, try doing this in Elden Ring. From Software's gotten lame, where's the little touches? Where's the little bit of love that really makes the game something special? Where? Tell me where in Elden Ring you can do a dance like this. That's so hype. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. Look at the heel clicks. I love the heel clicks. The heel clicks are hilarious, dude. Alright. That's enough of that. Void is Clown Redeem Master, though. He's just a horse. Alright. We're gonna aggro all these guys now. You get them in this corridor. You won't get surrounded if you're careful. And they're not buffed, so they shouldn't be so deadly. Still gonna be a little careful. They only drop broken straight swords, so I'm not gonna waste my time with any other drops. Oh my. Alright, there we go. Let's do some corpse launching. Why is the corpse launching? Oh, there we go. Look at this tornado of corpses. Look at this. Look at this. See, why'd they take this away? They should have never taken this away either. This is the best. Elden Ring would be better if I could do this. Okay, that's enough of that. Bone Scythe! What is up, Bone Scythe? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing fantastic, Bone Scythe. Oh, a whole bunch of chatters from TikTok. Sorry for ignoring you. Whoa, what was that? There's still a guy alive? Where did you come from? Bro's on a delay. Elden Ring mid confirmed. No, Elden Ring's fantastic. My second favorite Souls game, right behind Dark Souls 1, and I'm very biased about Dark Souls 1 because it's my first ever Souls game. Souls Life, I'm stuck in Dark Souls 3. Why did they take it away? Let me interact with the bodies like Fallout. Is what Lost at Sea is saying over from TikTok. Yeah, I don't know. I love me some Souls games. What part in Dark Souls 3 are you stuck in? Lost at Sea. I'd love to know. I'd love to know. All right, we got this large soul of a nameless soldier. I'll pop that bad boy. Got this humanity. I'll pop that bad boy. All right, all right, all right. More Animal Crossing music. I'm over it. We just listened to a bunch of it. All right, we're gonna fight Lautrec. He's actually kind of scary. I know you can just kick him off the edge, but you can't kick him off the edge until you've killed Bell Gargoyles, and I want the ring before Bell Gargoyles, so we're gonna get the ring before Bell Gargoyles.
What have we here? You leave me no choice. I was once grateful to you. But if this is our fate, so be it.
Oh, I pivoted or something. Okay. I was trying to parry, but I did like a weird thing, and it didn't let me parry. I think I accidentally pivoted. The pivot. Alright, I'll walk her. Oh, I'm stuck. Never mind. Barehand parries. Barehand parries. Another thing they got rid of. Elden Ring, why? Elden Ring, why? No barehand parries. I think I know why. They changed the kick because new players would accidentally kick all the time. I still accidentally kick sometimes, especially in Demon Souls. It's so easy. Oops. Oh! Well played, Lautrec. Well played. It's so easy to... Oh, what the heck? He, like, landed on my head. Did you see that? Bro just rode my face. I think they changed the kick mechanic in Elden Ring because players are always accidentally kicking. But now we don't have barehand parries because they replaced barehand parry with kick, which is super lame, I'm gonna be honest. He's got red tear stone active. That's why he's glowing like that. He's doing like double damage now, so I'm being extra cautious. I'm trying to get him to off himself, but it's not going well. Yeah, he won't do it. Why won't you do it, bro? Step off. Thank you. I've gotten bad at setting this up, apparently. I used to be good at it. Oh, there we go. Alright. If he keeps doing that, he should be dead in no time. Yep, there he goes. He fell to his death. He fell to his death. What a goob. Not goober, just goob. It's not Dark Souls Remastered, it's Prepare to Die Edition. This was the PC version of the game before they remastered it. So I have to sit here and pop humanities one at a time. Alright, bro. That's a pretty decent quote. That's a pretty decent quote. Alright, the soft humanity count is going up. I can throw on the Ring of Favor and Protection, and with that, I can probably wear the gloves and still have my light rolls. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. Now that Lautrec is down, we're going after Havel to get Havel's ring. That is the plan. That's the plan, man. I'm the man with the plan. Call me Stan. I just met you, and, this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me Stanley. The two best rings in the whole game. There's an argument for Wolf Ring. I feel like it's tied for Wolf Ring. Wolf Ring's really good. Was it 40 poise? 40 poise for wearing a ring? That's a lot of poise in Dark Souls 1. 40 poise is a lot of poise in Dark Souls 1. Just for a ring? So I feel like Wolf Ring is tied for just as good. Also Chloranthy Ring. Stamina management. People underestimate how good stamina recovery speed is. If you can boost your stamina recovery speed, it's actually pretty huge. So I feel like it's a four-way tie between Havel's Ring, Ring of Favor and Protection, Wolf Ring, and Chloranthy Ring. I feel like those are all equal. All right, we got a pretty sizable health bar, so we shouldn't get one shot by Havel if I mess up. If I mess up, we should not get one shot by Havel because I got 20 Vigor, or it's Vitality in this game actually. We got 20 Vitality, and we got the Ring of Favor and Protection for further HP as well. Oh yeah, Chloranthy is really good, right? Yeah, exactly. Void's here. What up, Void? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Alright. Off to Havel we go, or as I used to say, Havel. I used to call him Havel. I don't know why. I used to call him Havel. I used to also say Poise. I didn't call it Poise. I called it Poise. That was a long time ago. Poise. It cracks me up now to think about. Poise. I mean, it looks like that. I didn't know it was poise. The word poise was not in my vocabulary, I'll be honest. What's that song? I write sins, not tragedies. I thought he was saying poison. I didn't know he was saying poise, and I thought he was saying poison. That's what I thought he was saying in that song. What up, Saul? So good to see you here. Welcome on in, Saul. Hope you've been doing great. Hope your stream's been doing good. Welcome on in. Always happy to see you. Shout out to Void. Go give Void a follow. He's a very cool guy, and he deserves more love, Gwyn, damn it! So give Void a follow and hang out with him. He's a cool dude. He's a very chill guy, very chill vibes. Woo! Alright, give me something that's not so silly Billy. Not gonna lie, parries are busted in Dark Souls 1. I think that I kind of, for the longest time, I mean, that's why I barehand parry. I don't have a lot of respect for parrying until Elden Ring, to be honest with you. Especially with like a buckler. If you're parrying with a buckler, the risk to reward ratio is so out of whack. Parrying is so broken with a buckler. And I feel like they finally kind of got it right in Elden Ring by the fact that you have to do 3 parries to get a critical against some of those bosses in Elden Ring. I feel like they kind of got it right. Granted, with the right setup, it's still absolutely busted, but you could say that about any strategy. Any strategy, just about. Any viable strategy can be absolutely busted with the right setup. But I feel like for general players who don't even have, you know, okay, he's just standing there. He's getting in my head. He's trying to psych me out. He knows I'm parrying. He knows I'm a parry god. He's trying out new tactics. He's trying out new tactics. Trip me up. You won't catch me slipping, Havel. You won't catch me slipping. Did you watch that video I put in? I did not. I saw it this morning, but I'm not gonna lie. I was already kind of short on time this morning. And I was like I'm kind of tired, so I was feeling like if I watched it, I would have been sitting there watching it with such a stale face because I would just be feeling how tired I am. I'll watch it later, Void. I'll watch it later when I'm like not so sleepy. All right, Platinum Lounge is here. What is up, Plat? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hope you've been good. You were playing? Were you playing Last of Us yesterday? I think I saw you playing Last of Us. That's my intro song. I don't want to listen to that one. All right, we got Havel's Ring. Let's go. With Havel's Ring, I will be able to wear the night leggings. I'm already wearing the night gauntlets. We can wear the helmet. I should still light roll. Sure am. I refuse to wear the torso. I'm not listening to this sound. And I'm medium rolling with it anyway, but even the Hollow Knight soldier armor. Okay, I'm medium rolling anyway, but this sound, this right here, this walking sound. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably one of my least favorite parts of this game. That walking sound while wearing anything but light armor is probably one of my least favorite parts of this game. Drives me insane. Power scythe, bone scythe, go brrr. I can't say that I've done any power stancing bone scythes, but I could potentially. I do have a character where I could do that. Shout out to Saul. Go give Saul a follow. Awesome dude. Awesome dude. Great energy over in those streams. Go check it out for yourself. Give him a follow and see what I'm talking about. Go get you a dose of those awesome vibes. All right, we're gonna drop on down to this guy. Come on, Titanite chunks. Yes, got a Titanite chunk. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Look at this milky white fog. Man, they don't make fog walls like that anymore. Whew, thick. Yesterday we did a big discussion about autism with the panel of community members. It was so much fun. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Autism's an interesting thing. Brains are so strange. I feel like, honestly, everybody's got their own little special version of autism, and some of them are just like less, some of them are less noticeable than others, I think. You know? I do think there's varying degrees of severity. But I feel like most of the population has some degree of it. And it's just some of them are like more, I don't know, normalized than others. I just realized the chill-ass music we're listening to. Let me change that up real quick. Alright. Hey! Like, all those dudes that are super into sports, especially, like, I don't know. All these dudes that can, like, you mention a player and they know the stats of that player and stuff like that. Like, what? You know what I'm talking about? And that's just like, oh yeah, you're like a completely, like, they don't, you know, like, nobody bats an eye. Nobody bats an eye if you can rattle off statistics of who knows how many athletes. But if you can rattle off the stats of Dark Souls weapons, then people are gonna be looking at you with a side eye. Like, what are we doing here, society? What are we doing here? All right, Taurus Demon goes down. Second boss is out of here. Second boss is out of here. Still no deaths. Let's effing go. Another humanity for me. Keep those soft counts going. Frenchie, hope everyone's doing well. Same to you, Frenchie. Same to you. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope Frenchie's doing well. Lumberch Goblin, hello. Let's kill Taurus Demon again. Yes, honey. Yes. Hey, man, I don't play nearly as much Dark Souls 1 as I used to, so it's a nice comeback. It's like returning to a childhood home. What's your kill count on this boss? I have no idea. A lot. What do you think I'm obsessed with Elden Ring? All right, it's Solaire, everybody. It's Solaire.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Just that look all the time.
My very own son. Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Solaire. I fancy myself something of a Dark Wraith in Dark Souls 1. Dark Wraiths feed on their fellow men for humanities. Dark Souls doesn't, Solaire doesn't have one, but he has two humanities. And I thought that killing him would bring me bad luck. But even when I keep him alive, I often still fail this challenge run. Solaire's life has nothing to do with my success or failure. Humanity's shiny pants!
If a stubborn beast you be, I have no choice. A warrior of the sun will not just sit and take it.
Failed parry.
Ah!
That sound, though, when I backstabbed him, made like an explosive sound. Oh! Solaire got some moves. Oh! Alright, Mr. Alright. I see you. Alright. Get kicked. That's right. There's no criticals on kicks, though. Not in this game. Get kicked. Boom.
Why you? How could this? My son.
Imagine he killed you. That would be crazy. Humanities and shiny pants. I think they actually have worse stats than the one I'm currently wearing. They got better strike resistance and better fire resistance and stuff, but they're actually not as good. Shiny silver pants of the humanities. Imagine he bested you and ended the run. Nah, he hits not so hard. Losing a run to Solaire would be beyond hilarious. Sun will remain unpraised. I'll praise the sun. I'll be the only Dark Wraith that praises the sun. It's okay. Dragon's not on the bridge because we never went through Undead Burg. If you never go through Undead Burg, the dragon never spawns on the bridge. Okay, what am I trying to do here? That one was Claymore, I think. This is the soul item? Yeah, I'm not trying to get Claymore. Even though Claymore is Baymore, we're not using it. It's Broadsword only. What's up, Zonda Boy? The Broadsword's for broads only. Get a dude sword. Hey, man. I don't appreciate the slander. Broadsword's like my signature weapon. I love it. Best straight sword. No stab attacks. I hate stab attacks. I hate stab attacks. Broadsword is all slashes. That's why I like it. That's why I like it. Kerfuff him with the cat ears. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, yeah, we're on the right track. I should level up, though. I don't think I have any soul items. Oh, I do. Okay. I'm gonna kindle this bonfire, too. I utilize this bonfire a decent amount right now, so we're gonna get it to 10, because this is gonna be... I'm gonna go from this bonfire to Capra Demon. That's basically why I want to kindle it. It's because I'm gonna use... This is my Capra Demon run back from here, which is kind of a lengthy go about it, so... I would like to have the, I'd like to have that kindled. That'd be great. Alright, and we shall run. We're gonna run quick. If you don't run quick enough, then homie will close the gate in front of you. It's a real pain in the butt. But you can run nice and fast. You can get homie to close the gate on his friend. Oh, he's gonna miss, isn't it? Got the other one, though. Let's go. Alright, yep. Crushed his homie with the gate. We'll open it. There's no good reason for me to open it, but sometimes I regret it when I don't open it. We'll grab that basement key, because we're gonna need that, and I should probably fight the dudes that are coming up here, actually. Oh, for some reason I thought that was gonna be something else. I don't know why. I forgot it was just a halberd. Alright, we're gonna go get bro over here. Another longsword? What did I say earlier? Do I look like an incel? That's what I said earlier when I got a longsword. George goes Mao. What up, Rick? Good to have you, good to have you. Okay. Zonda getting that first check-in. So we're going after Gaping Dragon. What in the world? Too much night rain, sorry. We're not going after Gaping Dragon. I need to kill these guys, actually, shit. Bell Gargoyles. Oh, the blocking and the stabbing. Hey, stop blocking and stabbing at the same time. Alright, we wrapped around and backstabbed them. Just Dark Souls 1 things. Baldur's Side Sword? Sword. Why'd I say it that way? Sword. A sword. Alright.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Thank you for the hug, Frenchie. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate that. Okay, and there's gonna be all these chumps. I can just run. Safer to fight them, honestly. I shouldn't do it this way, but it's fine this way as well. Definitely safer to fight them, but screw that. We're just gonna go. Climbing up. Look at that thick fog wall. Ooh, milky. Love it. I love the milky, thick fog walls. Alright. It's time. Bell Gargoyle time. This fight can actually be kind of scary. Not gonna lie. This fight can actually be kind of scary. So, I'm a little worried. Broadsword only, at least it can be kind of scary. I sincerely think the best starting class in this game is the Pyromancer. Not only does the Pyromancer start at level 1, but starting with that Pyromancy Flame and having those fireballs are a great addition to your arsenal at the very beginning of the game. Even with the unupgraded Pyro Flame. I was fuddy-duddying around with my music player, so I got smacked. I was turning it up. Seemed kind of quiet. Been playing a lot of Undertaker. I was just thinking about using my ability to get my stamina back. Bro, I want you this side. I want you... Ow. I used to be good at this game. And now I'm just cooked. I thought that'd be a stance break. Stance break? Listen to me. Poise break. Come on now. Okay, that was crazy that hit landed. The other one's making its way over here. But we got this one dead. No problem. The only thing that can make this fight scary is if you have to deal with both of them at once. But we were very methodical with my placement. I was very methodical with my placement of that first gargoyle, getting him backed all the way up against the wall like that, so that I could have as much time as possible to kill him before the second one started engaging in the combat. And now he's dead. And now so's the second one. Boom. Bell gargoyles ain't got nothing. Alright. Dude, what's with the Animal Crossing music today? It's picking nothing but Animal Crossing music. Yo, we got the gargoyle helm? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We got the gargoyle helm? Let's go! And that's another boss down. 3 bosses. 3 bosses out of here. Still no deaths. Seraptic say Code Vein's a lot of fun. I actually haven't tried it. I have not tried it. I believe it. I believe it. I'm not gonna lie though, I do not have room on my plate for Souls-likes right now. If I was unemployed, I would be playing Souls-likes as well. Like honestly, I would play Lies of P again. I'd give Lies of P another try if I was unemployed. But like, with my From Software goals that I have, and my full-time job as well, I ain't got time for Souls-likes right now. I just don't. Have I played Sekiro? I have. Sekiro's great. So what I wanted, I have a dream of doing an all-boss demigod challenge run with weapon restrictions. So I typically do Broadsword only. In the 5 Souls games that the Broadsword exists, that's Demon Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, and Elden Ring, they all feature the Broadsword. I want to do all bosses, no deaths, Broadsword only. And then in Bloodborne, I do Saw Cleaver only, which is brutal, because that means no parrying. And then, in Sekiro, I do the starting katana only, so I use no prosthetics, I use no combat arts, and I use no ninjutsus. And I do all bosses deathless, and I want to, demigod would mean chaining them all together. And the only one I haven't, the reason I'm not attempting demigod challenge runs yet is because I haven't done it in Elden Ring. My personal best for all 207 bosses Broadsword only is 5 deaths in Elden Ring. But all of the others I've done deathless before. So this is actually just, what I'm doing here, I've completed this challenge run several times before in Dark Souls 1, but I want to make sure that I can do it consistently. I got to keep my skills up so that when I start attempting demigod challenge runs, I, am not super rusty at these older Souls games like Dark Souls 1. But yeah, Sekiro solid. No Makiri counter even? Oh, well, that's a skill. I do Makiri counter. That's a skill. Skills are allowed. But like no Mortal Blade. No Mortal Blade, no prosthetics. And I only fight the underwater headless. I used to do the headless and the Shichi men, but I would use divine confetti. And then I was told that if you use divine confetti, you can't call it starting katana only, because it's not just the starting katana, you use divine confetti as well. And well, honestly, the headless and the Shichi men, they're not like actual bosses, they're mini bosses. They're not like actual bosses, they're mini bosses. So I stopped doing them. If I can't call it starting katana only and use when I use divine confetti, I'm not fighting headless and Shichi men without divine confetti. I'm not doing it. Sekiro's goated. Owl Daddy is goat tender. I prefer typical Souls combat over Sekiro, but Sekiro's really good as well. It's not rune level 1 unless it's +0 as well. I guess it kind of has the energy. Yo, I love this guy. So you know the emote Warm Welcome from Elden Ring? Check out his pose. Check out this guy's pose. He's doing the pose that is the gesture Warm Welcome from Elden Ring. And then check this out. Listen to his dialogue.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Karim, the Palmer. Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome.
For thee, a warm welcome. For thee, a warm welcome is what he said. And look at his pose. He's doing warm welcome. They took his pose and they put it in Elden Ring, named it warm welcome, and that's exactly what he says to you. For thee, a warm welcome. Well, what is it? It's my favorite gesture in this game. Well, what is it is my favorite gesture. I've done a lot of Dark Souls 1 PvP in my day. Even though Dark Souls 1 PvP is kind of cheeks, not gonna lie, because of the backstabs. I've done a lot of PvP in my day, and killing somebody and doing warm welcome after you kill them, like, it's so cocky. It's so cocky. I love killing somebody and then doing this. It's so good, dude. It's so good. The duo ape fight is the only bad thing about Sekiro to me. I hate that duo. Ape fight. I just like I like the rolling better. I don't know. The deflecting is fine, but I like the movement. I like the movement that comes with dodging. So I like the dodge-focused combat more than the deflect-focused combat, because I just like the movement that comes with rolling. But there is a lot of movement to Sekiro as well. It's a fantastic game. I'm not gonna lie, I hated it my first playthrough. My first playthrough of Sekiro, I despised that game. But skill issue. I've gotten better. I've gotten better. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Aardvark Kato with a K? Imposter! Imposter! Who is this? Scythe, to say you wanted to like Sekiro so bad, but you can't do it. Yeah, that first playthrough is so brutal. I hated it. I hated Sekiro my first playthrough. I forced myself to beat that game. It was so painful, but I got better. and I like it better now. All right, we're killing this man. He's got 2 humanities. Let's buy Homeward Bones first. Oswald, I like Oswald. He sells Homeward Bones. It's great. I love Homeward Bones. They're lovely. However, homie doesn't have 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 humanities. He's got 2 twin humanities. Bro has 2 twin humanities for a total of 4 humanities. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's gotta go. He's gotta go for those humanities, dude. They're mine. They're mine.
Thou hast made thyself clear, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept thy next confession.
Filthy cleric. Where's your god now, cleric? Alright, we got the twin humanities. We're gonna pop those bad boys. It's more fun if you guess who it is. Cloud. That's my guess. My first guess is Cloud. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's my first guess. Alright, and we'll teleport. You were thinking Void? Void's a pretty good guess as well. I don't know. It's a tough pick. All right, I get HP to 30 first things first. So we got Vitality to 30. Honestly, that's where it's remaining the rest of the playthrough. That health bar I have, that's our playthrough for the rest of the. That's our health bar for the rest of the playthrough. I've got the HP that I want. Okay. So now that we've done that, we're gonna go up here. Oh, I need to kill this guy before he follows me. There is a Black Knight with an Ultra Greatsword who has a guaranteed Titanite chunk drop. So it's just convenient for me to get it right now, and it's doable. It's definitely doable with this big of a health bar and light rolls and a +5 weapon. Ow. I'm bad at fighting this guy, but it's okay. It's not that much of a threat. Yikes. Trying to get the backstab on him. There we go. Are you doing Beta Chaos legit or doing the Firebomb strat? I'm not allowed to use Firebombs because Broadsword only is it's my only weapon. Firebombs are a different weapon in my eyes. So we're not allowed to use Firebombs. I'll be doing Beta Chaos with only the Broadsword. I will probably be using a Homeward Bone. I'll be using a Homeward Bone as well, but that's not a weapon. Okay. That was interesting how quickly I got back up on my feet. Did you see that? Ah, he's blocking the stairs. What a pain in the ass. Let me up there, dude. Come on. Alright, who's just dead? That's fine. Alright, got the Titanite chunk. That'll come in handy later. And we'll just whoop. No problem. Get the health back, get the flask back, and we're off to, what's it called? Capra. We're off to Capra. I think Capra's sick, honestly. I really like Capra. I wish he had more health. But I've played way too much Dark Souls 1. I know most people hate Capra Demon because of the boss room. Claymore, we're not going to use it, but I love having Claymore on your back in this game. I think it's a great addition to style. That just be walking around with, come on, two-hand weapon. I'm trying to Elden Ring two-hand. Just be walking around with Claymore sheathed on your back like this. I think it's a great addition to the fashion. Having a sheathed Claymore on your back, I think is sick. I think it's a great addition to the fashion. I also really like having a crossbow on your back. Having a crossbow on your back is also a great addition to the fashion. What up, Hyrule? So good to see you here. Welcome in. Hello. Good morning to you. I hope you had a good night's sleep. Hope your morning's off to a good start, getting ready for school drop-off. Get them kiddos to school. It's kind of drippy. Exactly. The drip is immaculate. Thank you, Aardvark. God, I'm gonna call you Aardvark Kato with a K like that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want to wear the gargoyle helm anymore. It was fun for a little while, but I'm over it. But yeah, guys, go give Hyrule a follow. She's awesome. I don't think... Oh, we did get a shout out for her. Nice. Go give Hyrule a follow. She's very friendly. Very awesome. She's been working through her first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. And if I saw your story correctly, Hyrule, you want to play Bloodborne after Dark Souls or after Elden Ring? Let's go! Let's go! I didn't know you were playing on PlayStation. I didn't know you were playing on PlayStation. But Bloodborne, oh, Bloodborne's so cool. Bloodborne is so cool. Okay, let me turn the music down a bit. Just a little bit. It is kind of fitting because these Torch Hollows are scary. They have that attack. That attack that guy just did, the flailing at you attack, is so deadly. You have to really be careful to not let them do that charge flailing attack at you, because that will delete you. That will delete you. You always gotta be wary of that, but he's not doing it, so we'll just murder him. Alright, I came over here for the Twin Humanities. Who are you? Wait, seriously, where is this one from? Wow, that could have gone poorly, because I totally forgot about that guy. Bloodborne is your favorite of all of them? I see, Hobno, I see. I think aesthetically, Bloodborne is the coolest. The gameplay, I feel like Bloodborne is like Glass Cannon, the Souls game. Like, everything can kill you so easily, but also you can kill everything very easily. That's kind of how I feel about Bloodborne. Bloodborne combat, it's like Glass Cannon Souls. You can get deleted, but also you can absolutely delete things. So the gameplay's, I mean, still fantastic. They're all fantastic games, and Bloodborne gameplay is fantastic. But I do prefer some of the gameplay of the other Souls games. So Bloodborne's my 4th favorite. When it comes to the From Software games, Bloodborne is my 4th favorite From Software game, but if we're gonna... That damage she got, though. If we're gonna talk about just aesthetics, just style alone, Bloodborne's the coolest one, man. There ain't no Souls game that's as cool looking as Bloodborne. Also, just like, I don't know, I really like the story. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Elden Ring kind of took a page out of Bloodborne's book, and it doesn't do it nearly as good. Elden Ring doesn't do Bloodborne nearly as good as Bloodborne does. The black leather armor is actually worse, but it looks cool. So I'm gonna wear the black leather armor. We're gonna keep the helmet on for now, though, because I want to have at least 20 poise, or at least 21. You can see it in the top right, our poise is 23, right above my head. 23 poise. You want to have 21 or higher poise for this fight? If you have less than 21 poise, you'll get stunned by the boss. Going out to Zonda? Alright, Zonda, first time being here, your first time being here, and you're getting a sub. Thank you, you can thank Hyrule for it. You can thank Hyrule for choosing you to get the gifted sub. There you go, Zonda. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the sub.
You have a gift.
Alright. I like it because it's raw skill, it's hard to get over leveled, and there's no meta or broken builds. Maybe not in the patched version, at least. Maybe not in the patched version of Bloodborne. Unpatched Bloodborne, yeah, there's broken builds in unpatched Bloodborne. And I mean, you could over level, but if you use like the Cum dungeon. But that's kind of illegitimate, of course. But yeah, Bloodborne's cool. Well, I really like Bloodborne. Alright, thank you, boss. Chicago is kind of broken. I don't know how late game you get Chicago. Lost at sea from TikTok. You say you work 2 jobs. Scholar Night Rain, huh? Remember to drink your vitamin water, Young Hollow. I don't drink no vitamin water. Co-ops and gun dungeons. Yeah, but that's kind of illegitimate. Through like normal game. Look at that thick, milky fog wall, dude. They don't make them like that anymore. Whew. Damn, son. Alright, thank you for keeping me hydrated, Lumbridge Goblin. I appreciate that. Thick and milky? Yeah, the fog wall. Look at it. Look at it. Look how thick and milky this fog wall is. They don't make them like that anymore. Thick and milky? Alright. It's Cat for Demon. It's Cat for Demon. Whoops. That was an accident. Yeah, you gotta have 21 poise or higher, so if you get bit by a dog, you don't get stunned. There's the other one. We'll go up here. Okay, we'll drop back down. There's the dog. Alright, dogs are gone. It's just me and Capra. Bro's got nothing. Once his dogs are gone, as long as you play careful, you got him in the bag. But you still gotta play careful. However, boss boys mechanics in Dark Souls 1 are the best. There's 3 reasons Dark Souls 1 will forever be my favorite Souls game. The number 1 reason, it's just my first ever Souls game, so I'm forever a little bit biased towards Dark Souls 1 because it's my first ever Souls game. That's the number 1 reason. But there's 2 other reasons as well. The boss poise mechanics, I think, are the best boss poise mechanics in all of the Souls games. Elden Ring comes really close to doing it. Elden Ring has a very similar boss poise system, but I still prefer Dark Souls 1 boss poise system over Elden Ring, even though they are very similar. And then also no hyper armor. I despise hyper armor in every single video game I play. It's like basically the whole reason I stopped playing Super Smash Bros. Is because Super Smash Bros. Has hyper armor these days, and you'll hit an opponent and then they don't go flying backwards. There's no knockback. They just carry through with their attack and hit you anyway because of hyper armor. So, oh, I hate that mechanic. I hate hyper armor so much. And Dark Souls 1 does not have hyper armor. The only Souls game to not have hyper armor. So for those 3 reasons, my first ever Souls game, best boss poise mechanics, no hyper armor. Granted, of course, it's just my opinion. These are just opinions. Oh, by the way, 4 bosses are dead now. 4 bosses are dead now. That is it for Capra. He is out of here. He is out of here. Okay. Oh, I actually needed to keep going this way. We're gonna get rubbish. Calm down, Unc. I will not. I will not. So this is a Denny's. It's a family establishment. Oh, literally Hyrule just said that same thing. I was quoting Lords of Dogtown, I believe is the movie. That's what I was quoting. Hyrule and I on the same wavelength. I didn't even see your message when I said that, Hyrule. I just said that, and then I looked up and saw that you said the same thing. Why did my feet sound weird? What the helly? I don't know, Cloud. I don't know. Thank you for the GGs, Hardbarcado. I'm in the chat, guys. What do you mean Dark Souls 1 doesn't have hyper armor? Maybe we have different definitions. Like when enemies swing their weapon or when you swing your weapon, you don't get added poise. There's no added poise when enemies attack. All right, we got the rubbish. We can trade that for a Titanite chunk if need be. Connor over on TikTok, do you think this is my first rodeo? Connor over on TikTok says, if you travel to the bottom of the depths, you can find frogs that give you free buffs. Oh yeah, curse? Curse? Oh yeah, let me go get a free curse buff. Your doppelganger, evil twin? I don't know. So yeah, hyper armor is like when you're attacking, you get added, you know, you can't be knocked back as easily when you're attacking. That is hyper armor. And the knockback mechanic in Souls games is poise. So hyper armor in Souls games gives you more poise while attacking. And that doesn't exist in Dark Souls 1. Kyle sounds like a bot? Who's Kyle? Totally Kyle. Gotta get Unkado leveled up on PS5. You do, Void. If you need soul items, if you need runes, I can drop you runes. No sweat. I mean, obviously not right now, but at some point. And if you're gonna like, don't farm runes. Anybody here, don't waste your life farming runes. Just go to, just make a Reddit account, go to Patches Emporium, ask people to give you stuff, they will. They will. Patches Emporium on Reddit is nice. I'm not much of a Reddit user, but Patches Emporium is nice. Isn't that the TikTok viewer? Connor. It was Connor, not Kyle. I'm only in Stormville Castle, you've been slacking. I see. Or just ask me, but I'm not always available. My free time is very limited. Alright, let's keep the dangerous music going. I don't know what this... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I messed it up, so I didn't get the plunge. I busted your table! How you like that, Butcher? She's actually a female. From Software thinks they're... From Software thinks they're funny. Alright. Butchers, they made them very masculine, but they're actually female. Butcher? Really? From Software? Really? That's what we're doing here? That's what we're doing here? Alright. We just lock on strafed for the backstab. It's probably a good thing that you can't do that in later Souls games, but I'm not gonna lie, I miss it. I miss it so much. We got the large ember, so we can now upgrade our weapon beyond +5. Without that large ember, you can only upgrade your weapon to +5. Unless it's a special type of weapon. Okay, track's a little bit loud, I'm sorry. Monk got jokes. I'm at Elden Lord? Huh? At Elden Lord? It's more fun to commit Albinaric genocide if they haven't patched the farming spot. They haven't, but is that more fun? It's way more time consuming. Maybe more fun, but way more time consuming. Been playing Bloodborne though? Hell yeah. I think once I finish Last P, I'm gonna devote at least 2 to 3 days a week to challenge run streams. Nice, Void, nice. Hell yeah, man. Made Godfrey your biatch. Hell yeah, Queenie, hell yeah. Alright, hopefully the plunging attack works and doesn't fail. Nice, it worked. It did not fail. Sometimes you just like phase right through this rat and the plunge attack doesn't actually land, which is kind of frustrating, but hasn't happened to me in a while. Got a humanity off the rat. Don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. Super chamber key. I have the master key. Always start with the master key in Dark Souls 1. Always. Your starting item, master key. If you're not doing that, you're just screwing yourself, honestly. Gonna do some sewer surfing. Do you surf at all in Elden Ring? Did they get... I don't think there's any slopes you slide down. I mean, they only have it in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Those are the only 2 games that have a slope like that you slide down, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think that exists in any others. It's just a Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 thing. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked by this rat. Alright. Just down here murdering rats. Call me Charlie Day. Where's my rat bashing stick? Never start with Master Key in Dark Souls 1? Always. Always. Commit sewer slide? God dang it, Void. That's... For making enemies plunging attackable in the first third of the game and then not bothering the rest is kind of funny. I don't know what you're talking about. You could always plunge enemies. Even in Izalith. Can't you? When can you not plunge enemies? I don't know, man. I guess it doesn't really pop up later, you're right. It happens with Asylum Demon. You can do it there with that rat. You can plunge down in Izalith to one of those, like, weird mouth tentacle enemy things. I don't really know how to describe them. But it's a bad idea because you drop into their toothy mouth on the top, and then they kill you. So I guess you're kind of right. I guess you're kind of right, actually. Alright, Kirk's got nothing. Barbed Straightsword, one of my favorite PvP weapons. Barbed Straightsword has the exact same moveset as the Broadsword, and that's what he has in his hands right now. He's using the Barbed Straightsword. It's the exact same weapon as the Broadsword, however, it procs bleed as well. So I would use Claymore in PvP, and I would have the Barbed Straightsword as my backup. Barbed Straightsword was like my faster secondary weapon that would also cause panic on my targets because it would be proccing bleed on them or building up bleed with each swing. Okay, I'll kill these rats over here right now. We'll come back for this spot in a little bit. But I'll just take these fools out now, so I don't have to worry about them, because we probably won't be using the bonfire. I'll be honest, I'm a jackass, and I probably won't be using the bonfire. Maybe with the plunging attack animation. I mean, you can always do the plunging attack, but sometimes you don't, like, later in the game, I think you're right that later in the game, there's not really many moments where you land on top of something and get, like, that whole kind of critical thing, that, like, critical attack by plunging from above. You're right, that does only kind of happen early game. But you can always do a plunging attack while falling. Oh. None of you dropped humanities? The whole reason I killed all those rats was for the humanities, and not a single one dropped any. That's okay. How about you? Rats have half-decent humanity drops. It's not great, but it's like one of the best humanity drop rates in the game, is off of rats. But it's still kind of rare. As you can see, I've been murdering swathes of rats, and we haven't gotten a single humanity. Kirk got everything. I mean, with the plunging... Oh, I already read that one. Morris over on TikTok saying, you've never played Souls games, but just finished Dark Souls 1, now playing Dark Souls 3. Why is it so much harder? Because they made it faster. Also, they didn't speed up the healing. So, Dark Souls 3, I would say, is harder than Dark Souls 1 because you have fast combat with slow healing. Dark Souls 1, you have slow combat with slow healing. Alright, alright. Down goes the Channeler. That's what we came up here to do, is kill that Channeler. However, there's a large Titanite shard I want to grab, so we're going to proceed just a little bit further. Dude, none of these rats are dropping humanities. There's 2 more, but I haven't got a single rat to drop a humanity. Wow. That's really rare. For me to not get a single humanity drop off of all these rats, it's crazy. Surely I've been wearing these for longer than 10 minutes, so I'm gonna take these cat ears off. Don't hate propaganda over on TikTok. Also, wondering if I have any tips for Demon of Hatred. I'll be honest, not really. Demon of Hatred's hard. Demon of Hatred's hard. Like, I don't, other than just like saying get good. I don't really think I have any tips because it's just a hard fight. All right. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer the chill vibes of Dark Souls 1 over Sekiro and Elden Ring so much more. Elden Ring is my second favorite Souls game, but it's so stressful. Dark Souls, the older Souls games are more fun. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, more fun than any of their later releases, because the later releases get more stressful. I'd rather have fun than be stressed out. Granted, like, there's still a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. Those later releases are still a lot of fun, but they're more stressful, which is a detriment on the fun, which isn't so great. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 are, like, towards the bottom of my list. And I've been really enjoying Night Rain recently. I'm gonna wait, before I rank Night Rain, I'm gonna wait for it to get older, because right now, I don't know, I've been really liking Night Rain. That kind of makes me want to up it. I was going to say Night Rain is my 8th favorite From Software Souls game, which puts it underneath all the rest. But I don't know, man. The way I'm feeling right now, I'm ready to put it in the number 5 spot. That passes Demon Souls, Sekiro, and Dark Souls 3. I'm ready to put it in the number 5 spot. I've been really enjoying Night Rain with Undertaker. Undertaker saved the game for me. I only played Wilder in the past, and I was really starting to not have fun anymore. I was really starting to not have fun anymore. And then the DLC came out, and with it we got the 2 new Nightfarers, the 2 new characters. One of which is Undertaker, and I'm in love. I am in love, man. I love Undertaker. Alright, we're fighting Gaping Jaw. Why do I keep calling everything Gaping Jaw? Gaping Dragon. This one makes a little bit more sense. The fact that I called this thing Gaping Jaw by accident makes a little bit more sense. I actually called Bell Gargoyles Gaping Jaw, though. Like, Bell Gargoyles are nothing like Gaping Jaw. Why did I accidentally call Bell Gargoyles Gaping Jaw? Woo, that was an accidental jump. I was trying to roll. Stepped on me. Tail whip. I love smacking the tail as it's coming right back like that. No way you put Night Rain above Sekiro and Dark Souls 3. I don't have a lot of fun when I play Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 compared to the other ones. I don't know. Those are the 2 bottom ones for me. Dark Souls 3 is my 6th favorite, Sekiro is my 7th favorite. They're still favorites. Still fantastic games, still favorites, but I disagree with most of the Souls community on those ones being some of the best. I'm not that into them compared to the others. Yeah, I don't know. This person with the Aardvarkado name, I feel like you're like now just intentionally saying things that are opposite from what I want to say, and it is making me want to ban you, I'll be honest with you. If you're gonna make a fake account, mimicking my name, and you're gonna say the opposite of everything that I say, I should probably just ban you, huh? I have a tip for Demon of Hatred: always run towards him. The range attacks usually miss if you do that. Yeah, no, I definitely say, like, I would definitely agree with that. That running towards Demon of Hatred's the best. Keep getting Gaping Jaw and Gaping Dragon confused in Night Rain. The names are too damn similar. Both gaping. Yes, they are similar. Who's the imposter? I don't know. Sekiro is your favorite. Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, tied for 2nd. I see. Did you start with Sekiro? Or was that not your first? Because that's usually how it goes. Usually the first one you play will forever be your favorite, and it's rare that that doesn't happen. No, they're all fantastic games, though. Like, you can't go wrong. From Software doesn't miss. From Software doesn't miss, dude. They're all fantastic games. So when I say, like, I enjoy Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 less than all the other Souls games, don't think that means that I don't enjoy Sekiro and Dark Souls 3. I enjoy Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 very much. But I do enjoy the other Souls games more. But they're all fantastic games, you can't go wrong with a single one of them. Demon Souls GOAT, #1. Demon Souls, I like Demon Souls more when I think of it as a Dark Souls 1 DLC. I feel like Demon Souls standing on its own, it's just, it's kind of a short game. It's kind of a short game, and it does leave a little bit to be desired. But also, I give a lot of leeway. I give a lot of leeway to Demon Souls. I go easy on my judgment of Demon Souls, because it's literally like the granddaddy of the Souls genre. Your precious little Sekiro wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Demon Souls, you know? Sorry to be so, like, aggressive with that sentence, but that's just facts. That's just facts. So, I have mad respect for Demon Souls. I have mad respect for Demon Souls. Because all of this wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Demon Souls. Alright. Is that really only the 5th boss? I feel like I've been flying. Yeah, Gaping Dragon's the 5th boss. We're going after Quelaag next. Alright. Cool. Quelaag it is. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Tree? How you doing, Tree? Welcome on in, Tree. Did Dark Souls 1 first, then Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, finally Sekiro. Oh, interesting. Like I said, it's rare that the first one you ever played is not your favorite. So I'm surprised to hear that. But it do be happening. It do be happening. Alright. I haven't ever seen Evil Twin and Tahoe in the same room. I'll flick quick to point fingers. Honestly, with the trolling nature, I no longer think it's Cloud, unless Cloud's putting on a good fake. But I don't think Cloud would Cloud doesn't got the troll energy like that. So now I'm thinking it's got to be somebody who's got a little bit of troll energy in their veins. Dude, my character's eyes when I was drinking the flask right there. Why was she so crazy-eyed for a second? Alright, we're here in Blighttown. That guy just yeeted himself off the edge. The first guy who attacked me, yeeted himself right off the edge. Okay, speaking of yeet yourself off the edge, I gotta do the same. Alright. Jumping is always a little bit scary in this game. Alrighty. I know, bonfire, probably should have got it. We skipped it. I'm a jackass, okay? I'm not an idiot, trust me. I'm just a jackass. Oh, didn't iframe the fall damage. Alright. That's Blighttown. Everybody cries about that. Oops, what the heck? Everybody cries about that. Wow, man. Get good, scrubs. Alright, sorry, I played a lot of Dark Souls 1, so I could say that with ease, but obviously. Alright, we're gonna level up Endurance for more stamina. Nice. What level are we now? Chet is now level 31. Very cool, very cool. I could change the armor up, but there's no reason to. I don't have better armor to wear yet. I mean, I could wear the helmet. The helmet's better than this mask, but style, dude. Style. Why wouldn't I wear this mask if I have it? The mask is so good. The mask is so cool looking. Of course I'm gonna wear the mask, even though the helmets are actually better. Alright. Maynard or Mildred's gonna invade since we're in human form. The little dogs scare you every time, dude. The fire dogs. The fire dogs are scary. I agree. The fire dogs came to play, and not in a friendly way. Alright, alright. Maynard or Mildred. The hottest Souls NPC to ever exist. Oh, get parried, nerd! The pair hands parry! I will never forgive Miyazaki. I will never forgive Miyazaki for removing bare hand parries. Alright, very cool. Got some humanities off of her. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Pop that large soul of a proud knight. Boom. I'll hold on to the humanities for the moment. Despite being the evil twin, I agree. The drip is a necessity. Alright, thank you, Art of Arcado with a K. The evil twin. I guess, like, it's kind of funny. I should probably be a better sport about it, but it just feels like when you say, I mean, when you say everything opposite from what I'm saying, it just makes it sound like you're out to give people the wrong idea about myself. You're like, you're taking my name and saying things that I highly disagree with. There's even a real run without a little fashion souls thing. You know it. But I should probably just be a better sport about it. Need Millie to crush my little baby boy skull with those thighs. Oh my, Zonda. Oh my, Zonda. Propagate saying I haven't mentioned Bloodborne. I've been talking about Bloodborne. Bloodborne's fantastic. Bloodborne's fantastic. I love Elden Ring. Liam chatting from TikTok as well, saying I love Elden Ring. Pretty much every From Software game. I haven't only played Demon Souls. Worth a play. Yeah, Demon Souls is worth a play. The way I enjoy Demon Souls is by thinking of Demon Souls as like a big Dark Souls 1 DLC. You know, Elden Ring has Scholar of the Erd Tree. If you think of Demon Souls as the Scholar of the Erd Tree of Dark Souls 1, I think it's fantastic, honestly. Jack Armstrong, also from TikTok, saying Kingsfield and Eternal Ring are the granddaddies. Demon Souls is just the daddy. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. The gameplay of Kingsfield and Eternal Ring are not Souls related whatsoever. I think it would be more accurate to say Legend of Zelda is the granddaddy of Souls and Demon Souls is the daddy. If I had made that account, I would at least get the green light. Oh, you would at least, like, double check? A little covering for yourself a little bit, are you, Void? The green is cooler. Did you just change it? You just changed it slightly. Mine's supposed to be kind of avocado colored. That's why I have mine the color it is. It's supposed to be kind of like avocado colored. Pac-Man is the true great _3 and 80. Merrick on TikTok saying World of Warcraft's the great-grandfather? I don't think World of Warcraft gameplay is so far removed from Souls games. What are you on about? What are you even talking about, bruh? Alright. Drams! With the sub, let's go! Alright, I don't want to listen to music this intense. It's a long fight. It's a long fight. I don't want to listen to music that's that intense. Oh, hell yeah. Give me this one. Probably not this loud, though. A little bit quieter, maybe. Alright. My weapon's only +5. So we're gonna be fighting her for a minute. So I want chill music over intense music. Morning, Ard. Love the Artoria shirt on a Friday. Hell yeah, Drams. Thank you so much for that sub. For using the Prime sub. Hell yes, dude. Thank you for using the Prime sub on me. Drams, very awesome. Thank you very much for that. I might get hit by this. That was close. Boobs! You said it, Queenie. Ganondorf's. This person's name on TikTok, dude. I don't think it's British Broadcasting Channel. I don't think it's British Broadcasting Channel. Their name is Ganondorf's BBC. Good lord, man. Good lord. Avocado. Isn't that how it's spelled? Is it with an A? Is it AVA? I'm pretty sure I spelled it right. Avocado. It's avocado with an O, right? It's not avocado with an A instead of an O. I always kind of mix it up. It's avocado with an O. I spelled it right. I think Ganon's would be more like dark forest green. I haven't seen Ganondorf enough to know what his skin color is, except for in like Super Smash Bros. I know Ganondorf mostly from Super Smash Bros. And he's like gray. He's like gray in Super Smash Bros. Yes, that's right, it's just silly. It is a strange spelling, yeah, avocado. I agree. I agree. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok, Ganondorf's BBC. He's tan from the desert, he's Gerudo. Okay, okay. I suppose that makes sense. This is the danger of being trolly from time to time. No one believes you when you tell the truth. Well, I'll be honest, Boyd. I don't think it's. I have no confidence that it's you. Like, it could be you, but it could be anybody. You know, we haven't seen Unknown or Cyan today, so one of them seems highly likely. I don't think it's totally out of reason that it's you, Void, either. It could be Cloud putting on a good fake, you know? Because I wouldn't expect Cloud to be trolly whatsoever. So it could be Cloud just doing a good job of faking us all out by not being their usual kind-hearted self. It could be anybody. It could be Queenie. It could be Queenie. It could be anybody. Bride Wolf. You're way trollier than me. Could be someone random. Could be someone random, yeah. It literally could be anybody. The world may never know. Thank you for the follow is, dude, the names on TikTok today. Wet Boner. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Wet Boner. Don't blame me. It's you, Queenie. It's you, I've got no doubt. We're always blaming Queenie around here. Oh, I'm gonna get stepped on. I didn't get stepped on? Wild. Absolutely wild. I can't wait for this to be over, I'm not gonna lie. Quelaag with a +5 broadsword drags on. I like Quelaag. I like Quelaag, but the fight drags on with the +5 broadsword. This needs to end. I'm ready for it to be over. My god, dude. My god!
Why won't you die?
Alright, down she goes. Down she goes. It's enough Call of Duty music. GG's, thank you, Aardvarkado. Alright, Quelaag's done. 6 bosses out of here. 20 to go. 20 to go. Alright, I'm gonna set up a Gamba. Oh, I did actually switch it to Danger. I was like, this is on my peaceful playlist? But no, I switched it to Danger by accident. Alright. The prediction will be... Let's see, what are the bosses coming up? We're number 6. Oof. Okay. Okay. Next, 5 bosses dead with no deaths. And you can see on the screen, we gotta get to number 11. Will I get to Pinwheel? Will I kill Pinwheel without dying? Next 5 bosses dead with no deaths. Yes, no deaths. I went crazy with the capitalization. Let me fix that, let me fix that. It's gonna take us some time, so we're gonna do a 30-minute submission period.
Make your choice.
Make your choice. And yeah, gamble your channel points. Win big, lose big. It's up to your decisions and my gameplay. It's up to your decisions and my gameplay. Will you lose big? Will you win big? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Also, hello, Delta Freeze. I didn't greet you. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. I accidentally put it on repeat, though, and I meant to have the peaceful music playing right now. Alright. Dropping on down. We're gonna go over here. They're gonna kill Unending Relief of Load. Yes.
I knew it.
I'm gonna do it right now.
I knew it.
I gotta turn the dialogue down. I gotta turn the dialogue down. I cranked it to 10 earlier. Oh shit, I didn't kill any of them with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I got one. What's up over from YouTube, Notorious? How you doing? How you doing, Notorious? Welcome on in. You love Dark Souls 1? Me too. Me too. Classic. Classic, amazing game. I hope Dark Souls Soulsing. Dark Souls Soulsing, indeed. These things can be very deadly when they gang up on you. So we just have to be, we gotta be cautious. We gotta be cautious, but there's only 2 remaining, so I'm not too worried at this point. But they can like stun lock the heck out of you and delete you. If you got many of them on you at once, it can be pretty rough. There's like not boss souls, is there? Oh, there is, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Quaylag boss soul. My 6th sense is good. There was a Gamba, it's going right now. It's going right now.
Well, you must be a new arrival.
Thank you for the follow, Six Flack. Glad you're enjoying the live stream. Lost at sea from TikTok saying Gaping Dragon, hee hee gaping. Wait, we betting on this? It's a TikTok, or Twitch thing. You can't do it from TikTok. I consider myself to be a Twitch streamer, first and foremost. So if you want to get in on the gambling, the predictions, then go hang out on Twitch. What's with the mouse on the screen? Has that been in the corner the whole time?
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
You know, I try not to think about it, but thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the reminder, Void. One of us. Hell yeah. Yo, Aardvarkado the Believer, let's go. You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
A crown is warranted with strength.
I think I gotta turn that one down a little bit. That's a little loud. That one's a little loud. I think I'm gonna turn that one down a little bit right now. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn it down just like 10%. So, actions, redeem, crown.
The scarlet bloom
This needs to be turned down too. They're so fucking loud. My God.
Horror. Now, rot.
So, King. I see. It's King Crado. It should be just called Crown. But let me take this one. Let me turn this down a little bit. That was a bit much. And then the rose. Where's that one at? I didn't make this easy at all. It's not just like redeem flower. Stuff a rose. Yeah, I named these weirdly. I should rename these. I actually have it turned down already a lot with Melania's. Already, it's still that loud. I'm turning it down even further. Is my like volume higher than normal or something? I swear these are all coming off so loud. No, that's the usual volume. I am tired. I feel like the rose one is too long. It is long, but I don't know. I need to do that, so I'm not allowed to speak. Great Scythe is pretty sick. Where is my rose, by the way? Oh man, where is it? Wait, where is it? What did I do with it? It's gone, man. Oh, I found it. It fell behind my PS5. Alright. I won't be talking for the next 3 minutes. This redeem sucks. I should get rid of it. This redeem sucks, dude.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival.
Thank you for the follow, Psychodactyl.
But be careful.
Why don't I remember how to do gestures? I'm glad that redeem's over. I don't know. That redeem's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like not talking. But awesome. I'm glad you came over here to TikTok Psychodactyl, or Twitch from TikTok. Thank you so much for that. Good to have you here. You're not lost at sea anymore. It's cold out there. Heck yeah, we're all glad you're not lost at sea anymore. All right, that was another boss down. So 7 bosses are dead. We're making our way. The next one's gonna be Stray Demon. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff I'm gonna do. We're gonna start working on upgrading the weapon. So I have a lot of stuff I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna fight Stray Demon until my weapon's like plus 13 or 14. So we have to get the very large ember. I need to get some Titanite chunks. We have a lot of stuff I gotta do. Shock Blazer's here? What up, Shock Blazer? So good to see you. What is up, Shock? Oh my god, I'm gonna uselessly discharge. Welcome in, Shock Blazer. Go give Shock Blazer a follow. Very cool guy, very friendly dude. Plays a variety of things, and it's just good vibes. Good vibes over there with Shock Blazer, so give him a follow. You won't regret it, trust me. No, you're not. Ganondorf's BBC. I'm glad. Even though honestly, that's fine too. Alright, and it's not a Burger King crown, by the way. It is just a cheap plastic crown. I actually had a better one at first, a higher quality one. I had a higher quality one at first that was metal, but it wasn't as good looking on stream. So I just bought a cheap plastic one that is a little bit better looking for the stream, honestly. Wondering what's up? Just playing some Dark Souls 1. Classic comfort gaming for me. I love me some Dark Souls 1. Perfect for a Friday. Nice easy ending to the week for me. Nice comforting ending to the week for me. And so far so good. No deaths. Just love the rose itself more than the silencing. I see. I mean, I could maybe like do a thing where I like tuck it behind my ear or something instead, but it's kind of heavy. It's actually got like a metal rod in it. It's a fake flower, if I need to tell you that. It's not real. So it's kind of heavy. So yeah, like my ear is not going to hold it. It's trying to fall. I can feel it. This is pretty uncomfortable, and I feel, oh, maybe it won't fall. It's in there pretty good. And I could like still tuck it further down. Oh, nope. So I don't know. Also, like, I've seen other streamers have like, other streamers will have like shut up and focus redeems. So that's kind of, the rose is supposed to be like my fun spin on shut up and focus. That's what it's supposed to be for, but nobody ever redeems it in moments where I should be focusing. People just redeem it at random moments. It's supposed to be there for like, oh bro, you need to stop yapping so much, you need to focus. But that's not what happens in reality at all. Love to yap. I do. Fake flower, I thought it just never wilted because you took care of it off stream. Yep, that's exactly what's going on here, Delta Freeze. That's exactly what's going on here. Wow, those are a lot of channel points in the Gamba. I just realized 75k channel points on the believer side and 65k channel points on the non-believer side. Holy crap, and there's still so much time for that prediction. There's still so much time left on the timer for the prediction. Oh my lord, dude. Yapping is the best? Heck yes, it is, Shock. Heck yes, it is. The dinky music made it so funny. Oh, yeah, that Animal Crossing music at the same moment. It was pretty good. I'll keep the redeem around. This track kind of needed a fade in. Told you artist spent so much of my points, you better lock in. Pressure's on. Pressure's on. I can get the Gambit to pull up on mobile. Huh. I don't know. I don't do a lot of... I'm not the most well-versed with Twitch on mobile, to be honest with you. But usually you just have to, like, click it at the top of the stream. I'm sure you know that, though. So I could not tell you the issue. I'm sorry. I can't attack? Why is it... I can't... This has happened to me with this controller before. The R1 button's not working anymore. I'm pressing R1 and nothing's happening. This is not the first time this happened to me with this controller. Wait, I can't do a plunging attack here, then. I always plunge down on the dogs. But my R1 button's not functioning. What the hell, dude? See? I'm gonna unplug the controller and plug it back in. I have ran into that issue with this controller more than once. This is not the first time I've had that issue with this controller. It's the only issue I've ever had, though. It's not inputting at all now and I'm toxified? Hello? 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 I'm about to Alt F4. I'm about to quit out. Alright, we're using mouse and keyboard. I've got the mouse and keyboard now. I don't know how to mouse and keyboard, though. I don't know. How do I drink a flask? How do I drink a flask? E. Okay. Okay. We're using mouse and keyboard. Dropping down. Plunged a dog. I don't know how to lock on. I don't know how to lock on. Okay. No, wait. How do I pillage? How do I pillage the corpse? I don't... Is the controller working? Why isn't the controller working? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Not what I meant to do. How do I grab the item? I'm gonna have to quit out, dude. What the flip? I don't know what I have it bound to. I got it. I got it. All right, let me homeward bone out of here. Oh my god, hit yes! Yes! What? Dude! I'm Alt F4ing. I'm Alt F4ing. I don't know. Technical issues, that's usually not allowed. You're not allowed to quit out, but the technical issues, I'm gonna make an exception. I'm gonna make an exception. I don't know about this controller, bro. That's not the first time I've had that problem. That's the only issue I've ever had with the controller. But I think last time I did it, plugging it in and unplugging it, the dongle worked. And now it's like, it's flashing this yellow light down there. I don't know what this thing's deal is. That's usually not allowed, but I'll make an exception because honestly... I don't know, dude. Run validated. Whatever, dude. Blow me. Like, swallow the entire thing. Oh, that was so cursed. Support this action. No, it's not battery. Technical issues exit is completely fair. Yeah. Done it Deathless before, so it's no biggie. That too. That too. The controller's working now. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was about. Why does it say I'm in Quaylag's domain? Why does it say Quaylag's domain? Okay, we're not in Quaylag's domain. It said Quaylag's domain. This is not Quaylag's domain. But weird. Weird that it said that. Alright. Literally, that was it. If I could just homeward boned out of there, but I didn't know I don't know my keyboard bindings. Had to turn it off and turn it off again. Easy. No, I did that, and then it didn't work. I had to turn Dark Souls off and then on again. You have the controller next to you? I don't. I moved him away. That was weird. That's the worst issue I've ever had with this controller. I've had the no light attacks issue before, and I just plugged it in and plugged it. I just unplugged the dongle and plugged it back in again, and then the controller was working perfectly fine after that. But I tried that time, and everything shut down on me. Nothing was working. No, Jackson, over on TikTok, I will not try SL1 hitless. I don't want to do hitless. Hitless isn't fun to me. Moon's a believer? Hell yeah. Is it connected by USB? Yeah, it's connected via USB. I've got a USB dongle. Deep breaths, homie. Thank you, Shockblazer. Thank you. Yeah, if I honestly, that would have been total. If I could have just known what input it was to Homeward Bone, to hit yes, it wasn't enter. I thought it would be enter. It wasn't enter. I don't know what to confirm. Maybe I needed to click. I don't know what it was. Farcato evilly believes. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Jackson over on TikTok, go to hell, honestly. Comes in here and the first message he says is negative IQ. Go, like, die in a hole somewhere. Nobody's gonna miss you. Bro got that dongle on him. You know it. You know it. Alrighty. So we are going to, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? Oh, we're working on upgrading the weapon. That's what we're doing. USB-D. Without saying so based. Oh my god. I mean, I don't deal with that negativity. You want to come into my live stream and you're just gonna be a negative prick? Like, get the hell out of here. Jackson, you're so stupid. Says the one who couldn't press A. The controller wasn't working in that moment, you absolute numbskull. Do you have any brain cells in that empty skull of yours? Because I couldn't press A because the controller wasn't functioning in that moment. Do you even have critical thinking skills or do they just not exist? Go back to watching fucking like Lululemon or some shit. That's not the show. What is it? Coco Melon. That's the one. Go watch Coco Melon or some shit. I think that's more your speed, you complete dumbass. It's definitely gonna end you, TikTok live. Probably not. Probably not. Alright. We're back up to Firelink Shrine. And I have Firekeeper Souls. We got 2 Firekeeper Souls, so we shall reinforce our flasks. We now have the +4 Estus flasks, and we got 10 of them because Firekeeper Shrine. Okay, so let me take a moment to kind of recollect myself here, because that was a series of scary events and my heart is beating. So all right, Sen's Fortress. We're going up to Andre, we're going to Sen's Fortress to get large Titanite shards and Titanite chunks. We're not going to Anor Londo quite yet, but I will be going through Sen's Fortress for the sake of large Titanite shards and Titanite chunks right now. Coconut melons. That's gonna be in the next Elden Ring game. It's gonna be the lady who lets you level up. Her name's gonna be Coconut Melons. GOG from TikTok wondering what the hardest boss is for me. It's a tough pick. I've played a lot of Dark Souls 1. It comes down to either Calamite or Manus, I think. Probably Calamite over Manus, honestly. I think Calamite's a little trickier than Manus. Alright. Manus' Peak. Manus' Peak. I do love Manus. Manus is one of my favorites for damn sure. Has it been 10 minutes on the crown? Probably. Pretty sure, yeah, it's been 10 minutes on this crown. Alrighty. I don't set a timer, I just try to keep track of the time. My own brain, manually. I don't think I have any soul items. Let's get some of this crap out of my inventory. Get rid of that. We'll pop the humanity. GOG on TikTok saying that's fair about Calamite. His hitboxes are jank. I just think it's like when he gets up against the wall, that's where... Oops, I didn't mean to say no to you, Andre.
I'll be seeing.
If Calamite does one of his attacks and he kind of like... Especially that one where he runs forward and then flips around and breathes the fire backwards. If Calamite does that and he runs against the wall, it could be kinda rough. Alright, we are going to reinforce... Broadsword, we got it up to +8. Cool.
Go get you.
That's pretty nice. Alright, we're going into Anor Londo. Not Anor Londo, Sen's Fortress. We're not going to Anor Londo yet. We're going into Sen's Fortress, but not to Anor Londo. I'm just going in there for large Titanite shards. I haven't been keeping track. How many have I spent? The weapons plus 8? I should have no stones left. Okay, yeah, I've got no large titanite shards left. I think we need 5 more. Should be able to loot as many as I need. Delta Free is saying I should keep the crown on forever because I'm a king. Nah, that would make it not special anymore. We are, in fact, going to Interlando right now. Nah, we are not. We are not. Don't listen to this imposter. Don't listen to this imposter. Alright, we'll get homie with his own trap. I actually don't need to fight these guys at all. Well, I kind of do. They'll follow me around. It's kind of inconvenient if I leave them alive. So you know what? Killing them is probably not a bad idea at all. At this point, I wonder if fall damage would kill... Well, it definitely would kill the one that just died, but I wonder about this guy. Ow. Got the backstab on him. More like the booty poke. Am I right? And we'll slice through that. Very cool, very cool. This is the same track we were fighting a Quailag to. Why does this one keep popping up so much? I do love this track, though. Call of Duty 4. Nostalgic, bro. Nostalgic. Okay. We're heading up here. We're gonna kill the giant that opens up the gate for you. I feel a little guilty because he does something nice for you, and then I go up here and I kill him. But he's got a Titanite chunk, so I need it. Dang, that was an Elden Ring fall. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 1 fall damage. Very forgiving. Very forgiving. But you know what I think Dark Souls 1 does better than Elden Ring in terms of fall damage? Elden Ring, they need to make it so that there's like gradual damage. The fact that you can fall so far in Elden Ring without taking any damage at all, but then if you fall just a little bit further than that, you're dead? That's silly to me. You should take a little bit of fall damage. Like, they should have it on a scale. I feel like it would be easier. The human brain would comprehend what falls are survivable and what falls are not in Elden Ring. The human brain would comprehend it better if there was actual, like, gradual fall damage that you would take up to the point where it would kill you. But they didn't do that. You just take no fall damage if you fall 3 stories, but then if you fall 4 stories, you're dead. It's like, okay. Like, I don't know. It seems a little strange to me, the way they did fall damage in Elden Ring. But yeah, you can fall very far. Same within Demon Souls. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, you can fall very far. Not gonna lie, I mean, well, Dark Souls 2, you need the Silver Cat Ring to fall very far. If you're naked with a big health bar with the Silver Cat Ring in Dark Souls 2, you can fall very far and survive in that game, but you have to have that specific setup. You have to have a big health bar, you have to have the Silver Cat Ring, you have to have nothing equipped, and then you can fall far in Dark Souls 2. Someone say Demon Souls, you know it. Hello, Wolf Tarnished Castillo, chatting from TikTok. Alright. Then there might be a use for Longtail Cat Talisman, can't be having that. Yeah, right, dungeon, right. Okay. Sense Fortress is a little bit scary. See, like, this is where you guys should be redeeming the flower, for peace sake. Okay. Boy, you finally got the Gambit to work? Nice! Just in the nick of time. Holy crap, there's 125,000 channel points on the Believer's side. Holy Knight Hodrick, guys. That is a lot of channel points. Bro's screaming. Get backstabbed. I usually refer to these ones as female. And then the other ones as male. Alright, couple of Titanite chunks in here. Bro actually made it across? What? It's crazy that this guy made it across, right? Like, surely he shouldn't have. Surely he shouldn't have. But he did. He sure did. Alright. What's up, dude? Goodbye, dude. Classic, dude. So classic. I love that. I love that moment so much. Classic moment. Alright, got Fog Wall here. Dude, this is still the same guy from before chasing me? This is crazy. I can't believe how far he's made it. Okay. We're gonna jump right here. Hello, bonk you on your head. Don't mind me. We're just gonna pass right on through. Okay, this is one of my favorite armor sets in the game, the Black Sorcerer set. It is the most lightweight, dark-colored torso. That's what made me fall in love with the Black Sorcerer cloak. Is I wanted it for fashion. I wanted it for PvP and fashion. I wanted to have the most lightweight torso I could have, but I didn't want to have a light in color torso, because there are torsos you can get that are lighter than this one. However, They're light in color. They're not dark in color the way this one is. So I fell in love with this one. I don't know why. I don't know. Well, that's why. I told you why, but I don't know. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that I like it as much as I do. Okay, which one aggro's first? None of you? I thought that guy over there would aggro. No? I just want to go grab the Titanite chunks that are in the slabs. No, large Titanite shards. Large Titanite shards that are in this corner. But I guess, should I even fight, bro? I probably should. I usually fight these guys. Why? It's because you can kind of get jammed up in the staircase, I think, but I'm pretty sure you can just slip right past after that animation. Yeah. Why do I bother fighting those guys, usually? How strange. Oh, well. Alright, we made it. Nice. You're gonna have free points. 5 bosses for you is easy. It's honestly gravity that's scary. You don't understand. Here's the bosses right here. I'll show you the bosses. So we gotta kill Pinwheel. Once Pinwheel is dead, the Gamba's over. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Iris. Glad you're enjoying the stream, Iris. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Is this the MW2 music? I can't point it 100%. It says Weaver, C Weaver over on TikTok. It's Call of Duty 4. Call of Duty 4. So Modern Warfare, not Modern Warfare 2, but close. Close. But yeah, you see, we have to take down, honestly, the scariest part's Anne Orlando. The scariest part of it all is Anne Orlando. We got to get through the rafters, the Painting Guardian rafters, as well as the Silver Knight archers. That's the scariest part. That's the scariest part of what's upcoming. It's not the 5 bosses. It's not the 5 bosses that is the real concern. It's the gravity. It's the gravity deaths in Anne Orlando that are the real concern. Alright, we're gonna go up here, we're gonna kill the bomb-throwing giant for a Titanite chunk. Gravity, exactly, exactly. I just realized I need to go backwards anyway, I messed up. I thought because I got enough Titanite chunks that I wouldn't have to make my way over to that merchant, but I'm totally wrong. We have to get the cage key, so I have to go over there anyway. I have to go over there anyway for the sake of the cage key. A lot of people don't know there's a shortcut in Sen's Fortress. But you can set up a shortcut in Sen's Fortress that'll take you from the first bridge, the very first bridge in Sen's Fortress with the swinging axes. You can set it up so that there's an elevator that will take you up here to the boss fog from that first bridge. Took her down, no sweat, got the Titanite chunk, got 4 of those now. I think we need like 7 in total. So I gotta go backwards. I need to make that jump. I was kind of happy that I didn't have to do this, but it turns out I do. That's fine. It'd be aight. It'd be aight. But it is kind of scary, not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest fan of having to do this. I mean, it's fine. I'm pretty sure if we fall, we survive, but I just don't like it anyway. So yeah, usually I buy Titanite chunks off this guy, or large Titanite shards off this dude right here, but we don't need no large Titanite shards off that man. We're good. We're good. The gravity of a fatal fall would be devastating. That it would be. That would be. It's the only reason I'm betting my precious points. Gravity. Ah, I see, Chili. I see. You're expecting me to die to gravity. Yo, fair enough. That's how I failed the last 2 no-death runs in Dark Souls 1. But one of them was to Beta Chaos. I messed up a jump while fighting Beta Chaos, and also I think when I fell off the rafters, I slipped off while attacking. I slipped off the ledge while attacking when I fell off the Painting Guardian rafters. Alright, we've got the cage key. We gotta make our way back to the shortcut now. I know there's a bonfire, but I don't want to use it because I want a homeward bone back to Andre. Well, I don't know. I don't want to... Yeah, I want a homeward bone back to Andre. Yeah. So, we're gonna set up the shortcut rather than using the bonfire. Because I need to go back for my man Andre. Feels like I should just jump down there instead. I'm just gonna jump down here instead, just to make sure that I live, because that's guaranteed. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed that I'll live if I fall off, if I mess up the jump, but the jump backward's hard to do. So, I'll just play it safe. I'll just play it safe and jump safely down there and make our way across. You don't fight Iron Golem there? Not yet. I will fight Iron Golem, but not right now. We'll come back for Iron Golem. I'm just here to get upgrade materials right now. But yeah, you can get that cage key. I just got that cage key. You can open up this cage, and this is an elevator. Elevator shortcut. Oh, Wolf Tarnished from TikTok, I missed your message saying you're playing Dark Souls 3. Nice, nice. Dark Souls 3 is very solid. I have 13 homeward bones? Good win, man. When did I get so many homeward bones? All right, the shortcut elevator is set up, so we shall teleport out of here. And I've got the Titanite. I've got the large Titanite needed to get the weapon to plus 10 now, so we'll upgrade the weapon to plus 10. It's an important step, important step. Get this bad boy going. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, alright, we are not done yet. I'm over the track. Give me something else. Give me something else. Okay. My wife hangs on to my cage key. Oh god, frog pulse. Oh god. Alright, I mean, hey man, whatever you're into, I won't shame you. I won't shame you, man. Whatever you're into, bruh. That message is crazy. What in the holy hell did I just subject my evil twin eyes to? Okay, so now that we've done that, we're gonna go get the very large ember. The very large ember is down in the New Londo ruins. We're gonna stop it. I'm gonna rest at Firelink Shrine bonfire so I can have 10 Estus. I know I could have kindled Andre's bonfire, but like humanities, bro. I don't want to spend my humanities. How large is that ember again? Very large, Kaneko. It's very large. Also, hello, Kaneko. Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Alrighty. I don't know how I feel about saying welcome back to people. I feel like welcome back should be reserved to people who left the stream earlier and then came back saying welcome back just because I've seen you before, Kaneko. I don't know how I feel about doing that. I hear other streamers doing it. That's why I just did that. But I feel weird about that. I don't think I'm gonna say that again. That was kind of strange. Alright. Hello, Quantum, you runner, what's up? Just enjoying Friday, some classic Dark Souls 1 comfort gaming for me, trying to do this no death run, see if I still got the skills to pull it off. Because I have done it in the past before, but I'd like to do it again. I'm trying to do an all-boss demigod challenge run with weapon restrictions, and I've done all these games deathless with the weapon restrictions that I have in place. Except for Elden Ring. Elden Ring, all bosses, broadsword only. That's 207 bosses. My personal best is 5 deaths, so I still gotta complete that. However, I can't play Elden Ring over and over again. I can't do an all-boss, broadsword-only playthrough of Elden Ring over and over and over again. It's not fun. It's not fun to do that for me. For me, it's not fun. So, I don't. Seeing 7 out of 26 into 70 out of 207 is refreshing. I agree. Okay, so the New Londo ruins are quite scary. But we'll be alright. Where's my transient curses? Hold up. Hold up. So, hold up, that ain't no hot tub! It's this stupid-ass image. Is this stupid-ass image of somebody holding a microphone up to a crawfish? And the crawfish is saying, and I said, hold up, that ain't no hot tub, or maybe it's a lobster. It's probably a lobster. It's somebody holding a microphone up to a lobster, and then the caption on it is, I said, hold up, that ain't no hot tub. Yo, Granny, get out the way. Okay, that was kind of scary. I didn't like that Granny blocked my way like that. She doesn't usually do that. Whew, spooky ghosts. Yeah, man, Grandma. Come back from the dead. I don't know why I kicked this ladder. That ladder is only useful if you die. Broadsword only, so I have to deal with Ghost Gankhouse. If you're not doing broadsword only, you can use a bow and you can just kill Ingward from here. That's Ingward right there. We have to kill him to get the cage key. Not cage key. What is it? I don't know. There's some key I need from him. But we have to kill him. We have to kill him to get it. Okay, so how do I typically do this? I think I run in here, aggro, run out here, do a lap. Granny trying to hug me one last time. Not gonna let it happen, Grandma. Okay. We've taken our lap. And now I'm gonna walk out here. They should all come a-floating. We all float down here. It's a lot of ghosts. Okay. We're running. Why are you still here, lady? It should be fine. Oh, you dick. Oh my god, no. What the hell? I'm so dead. It's all over. Why did I get stun locked for 15 years like that? Get me out. Oh my god, we're alive. All right, take two. What the hell was that? Why didn't she aggro? Why didn't she leave the room? I made her scream. I made her scream, and then I left the room. She's supposed to aggro after she screams. Yeah, like that. She left. You see the one with the red eyes? That's the one. I don't know why she didn't do that. That was so close, dude. That was so close. Oh my goodness. That was true panic rolling? I don't know if it was panic rolling. It was just, I think it wasn't panic rolling at all. What you talking about? Well, a little bit. After the flask was not panic rolling. Before I healed was panic rolling. After I healed, I was rolling, but it wasn't panic anymore. Whew, what up, Graham? Good to have you here. No way we have another Ard? Yeah, we have an imposter. Among Us. Strategic rolling. There was some panic, some rolling. Exactly, freeze burn. Look at this guy's butter knife. This is like the worst weapon in the game, but it's so cool looking. It's hard to see with poor lighting. You gotta get like your character's light on it, but then you can't get that close to it. But that is, I think that knife he has,
a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
That dagger he has is really cool looking, but it's like, it's so bad. You can't even buff it. You can't put buffs on it and it does like no damage. It's so awful. All right, unfortunately, he does not give us the key unless I kill him.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't get many visitors, except for ghosts. Do you have some business here? My name is Ingward. I'm an old man, bound to these parts, but I don't mind a chat. I may even be of some help.
He can break your curse if you're cursed. You could buy transient curses off of him. He also has resist curse. It's all curse. All curse.
I am the guardian of the seal. I watch over the four kings, the masters of the dark wraiths. The dark wraiths are the enemies of man, and any living thing that has a soul. They were born in New Londo, and that is where they perished. The entire city was sacrificed to contain them, for that is how great a threat they were.
Damon, chatting from TikTok, is asking if the most unrealistic part of Dark Souls is the loyalty. I don't fully know what you mean, like the loyalty of the NPCs? It is pretty crazy how loyal these bros be. Alright, unfortunately, yeah, we gotta kill him.
I am the...
He's not gonna fork over the key. He only gives you the key if you have the Lord Vessel. I don't have the Lord Vessel yet, so we have to kill him for the key.
Oh, you are no different from the rest. So be it.
Ingward's getting the best head. I shouldn't have drank that flask. Oh well, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Okie dokie. Shit's about to get even more dangerous. Kind of. Okay. The voice acting was peak. Yeah. Ow! Yeah, the lightning is mean.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
Effing strayed, dude. Effing strayed. Dude, my coffee machine's making all sorts of noise. What the hell? It's the noisiest coffee machine that man has ever known. Are dead in 30 seconds? Untrue, unknown. Untrue. Alrighty. This cutscene's really loud. Brace yourself. Brace yourself for the volume. It's very loud. Actually, it wasn't so bad. It's pretty loud. It's pretty loud. Doors opening cutscene, you know it. You know it. What game started that? Yeah, oh, who are you doing? What are you doing here, lady? Ow! God! Ow! Stop it with the lightning! God! That's a lot of ghosts. That's a lot of ghosts. Okay. The Dark Wraith not noticed me? Nice. Dark Wraith didn't notice me. That's what we want. Otherwise, I gotta fight 2 at once. Okay, we got this guy. Lovely tried to kick first. I'm gonna go around for the backstab. Dope. Got it, got it, got it. Dark Wraiths kind of scare me, but we're gonna... I'm just backstab fishing, apparently. Peak Dark Souls 1 gameplay. Peak Dark Souls 1 gameplay, just backstab fishing. Alright. I'm hoping one of them drops a Titanite chunk. It's not super important if they do or don't, though, honestly. I'm hoping, but it's not like a big deal. I don't want to listen to that track. What do I want to listen to? What would be a good one? This would be a decent one. Yeah, I was like, I hear a Dark Wraith walking around. I didn't realize bro knew I was here. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Scary, dude. That's that 4-swing combo. I was almost caught up in that. Yikes. Oh, hi! Ooh! Man, he really chased me down, didn't he?
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Yeah, you guys won't let me forget that, will ya? Dark Wraiths scare me. Oh, no 4th swing, you little bastard. No kisses for you, they're my humanities. They're my humanities. There's the 4th swing. Oh, you and your shield. Whoa! Get that backstab, get that backstab, get that backstab. Yeah! Drop me a Titanite chunk, come on. Where Titanite chunk? Where Titanite chunk? Just kick his corpse. Okay. Did you realize the armor from the enemy looks like Duchess Darkness armor? That's literally what they're going for, yeah. Yeah, it's Dark Wraith. That's what it is. It's Dark Wraiths are in both Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. More prominent in Dark Souls 1 though. More prominent in Dark Souls 1 than Dark Souls 3, but it isn't both. And yeah, that's what they're trying to mimic in Night Rain. Oh my god, it's Duchess from Fortnite. Thanos from Fortnite. Can't believe Marvel actually made movies where he's the main bad guy. Took a Fortnite character. Saw this game, took 2 of the skins available for Raider in Night Rain. I mean, there's all sorts of Dark Souls 1 skins in Night Rain. Probably more than I can remember off the top of my head. But the Undertaker skin I play... I don't know if you guys have been seeing me play Undertaker recently. Did I not? Hold up. Did I get a Titanite chunk? Did he just drop one? I picked something up. Was it a Titanite chunk? I need 7. No, we didn't get one. I need 7. It's okay if one doesn't get dropped. I have rubbish. I can trade rubbish for a Titanite chunk. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna homeward bone. I'm out of here. Fuck this. Are you kidding me? That was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen, but it's okay. That was scary. I'm just glad we got out alive. I'm just glad we got out alive. Where did bro come from? Where did he come from? That was so horrifying. Holy crap, I'm so happy we're alive right now. I'm so happy we're alive right now. I almost tasted those tasty points. Dude. New Londo Ruins. This portion of the game for me is always a nightmare. You know what sucks, though? Is that's gonna respawn some of them. But it is what it is. It had to be done. It had to be done. It had to be done. I think Wilder's Dark Souls 2 skin is the cleanest in the game. I mean, I like Artorias as Wilder better than the Faram set from Dark Souls 2. But you can't go wrong with either of them. They're both awesome. They're both awesome. Very happy that they got those skins. But yeah, I play as the Anor Londo Firekeeper skin. When I'm playing Undertaker, I use the Anor Londo Firekeeper skin. They also have Kieran from Dark Souls 1 as another Undertaker skin. And then I know Guardian gets the Soul Lair skin. I don't know all the skins because I don't play that many characters. I know Scholar gets the Pardoner set. I mean, the Pardoner set is just Dark Souls in general, because the Pardoner set is in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3, but in Dark Souls 1, there's actually an NPC wearing it, Oswald. I believe it's called Velka's set in Dark Souls 1, not the Pardoner set, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know, there's a lot of Dark Souls 1 stuff in Elden Ring, Night Rain, and I really love it for that, to tell you the truth. Okay, we need... Hopefully, I need to get one of these guys to drop a Titanite chunk. It's kind of annoying. This guy's gonna be back. This is really the only one. The setback of using the homeward bone is the fact that I gotta fight this guy again. Exactly. That's Oswald laughing. Oswald the Pardoner from Dark Souls 1. Yeah, Velka. Definitely Revenant Sister Freedskin. Well, that's not Dark Souls 1, but that's Dark Souls in general. It's Dark Souls 3, of course. I'm sure there's other Dark Souls 1 ones as well that I can't really think of the skins in Night Rain right now because I don't really play the characters. Bro, none of them are dropping Titanite chunks. It's really obnoxious. It's really obnoxious. I grabbed the one out of that chest though, right? Yeah. There is a chest in here that I usually loot. This is the one that noticed me. This Dark Wraith. I didn't realize that could happen. You just step up to the stairs like that and this guy aggroes? I didn't know. I'm not playing music because I need to focus. What is he doing? Why is he being so strange? Dark Wraiths scare me, dude. They hit hard and they'll stun lock you. They'll stun lock you and combo you to death with their hard-hitting stun lock. It's scary stuff. It's scary stuff. Honestly. Definite Revenants. Oh, I read that one. Oh, I was trying to do emotes earlier and my brain totally forgot how... Yeah, select. I was pressing select earlier trying to do emotes. It was when I was killing Ceaseless Discharge with the rose in my mouth. And I couldn't? I hit select and it didn't come up, which was very strange. Dude, I am getting no chunks dropped. They will stun lock you unless you are wearing sunblock 70 UPF. Just so you're aware, I'll reveal who is behind my evil twin by the end of the stream if you're unable to guess or not. Oh, you don't necessarily have to if you want to keep it up, but if you don't want to keep it up, you don't have to either. If you want to tell us. If you want to tell us, but you don't have to. You don't have to, but alright, good to know. Okay, we're gonna transient curse just in case I need to kill some ghosts, but there's this Dark Wraith here, so we're gonna just kind of navigate past. Okay, is Blob blocking the entrance? Yep, okay. Dark Wraith, come over here with me. We gotta kill this Dark Wraith. We gotta kill this Dark Wraith. I'm not happy about how this is going, but we haven't died, so it's gone worse. It has gone worse in the past. In several instances, it's gone worse in the past. So it's been scary, but it's always scary, but we're still alive. And that's what really matters. I'm sorry I'm not playing any music and it's weirdly quiet. I need the focus right now. I need it. I can't have any more sensory things happening. I gotta be locked in. Oh my god. The freaking explosion that I wasn't expecting. That could have been death. Dark Hand? No way! Let's go! Let's go, dude! Let's go! We got Dark Hand! You don't know how many free humanities this means for me. You don't know how many free humanities this means for me, dude. Dark Hand, yes! Yes! I'm so happy! Oh, a Dark Wraith's dream! A Dark Wraith's dream! Firelink Shrine. I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. Dark Hand and Trident in the same run? For real, dude. Dark Hand and the Channeler's Trident dropped in the same run. Let's effing go, dude. Let's effing go. That is so awesome. Isn't there another Dark Wraith in here, or is that the one I just fought? I think it's the one I just fought. Blob is... Okay, there's ghosts in here, so I should probably take care of them. I just need to loot the chest. Get out of here, ghost. Explosion, blow up. I can't believe one of those heads followed me that far. Not the type of head I'm trying to get. Okay. Blobman doesn't have to die, but we could kill him. I don't know how many souls you get for these guys. It's been so long since I've killed one of these things. They're called, I think they're called, Undead Amalgams. I believe that's the name of this thing. It's an Undead Amalgam, if I'm not mistaken. RN Jesus is bestest run, blessed run for real. What up, Orcas? You wondering how I'm doing? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit scared right now because New Londo Ruins has been really scary. Only 5 grand? Alright. New Londo Ruins has been really scary. But we're almost done here. We're almost done here. I have 6 Titanite chunks. Okay, that's fine. We can trade the rubbish for the 7th. So I don't need another Titanite chunk. Terrible luck on the drops, but we did get Dark Hand. Wait a minute. Am I allowed to use Dark Hand in Broadsword only? Did we just make the exception anyway? Just for this time? Just for this time? I mean, I have to. Just for this time. I'm making the exception. It's technically a different weapon. I'm not really using it for combat purposes, though. I feel like it could be... You could argue that Dark Hand is fair in Broadsword only, as long as I don't use the Dark Hand for combat purposes. And I have no intentions on using the Dark Hand for combat purposes. So I feel like you could still argue that it is Broadsword only. It's the only weapon that I am using. Granted, by that logic, I should allow Grass Crest Shield then. I don't allow Grass Crest Shield because it's a weapon that isn't the Broadsword. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm gonna be so strict, that I don't allow Grass Crest Shield, then how could I allow Dark Hand? You know what I'm saying? I'm a little sad we didn't save Law Trick now, but how could I have known? How could I have known? I think it's gotta be in your right hand. I think Dark Hand's gotta be in your right hand. Oh, these clerics. These clerics. Oh, listen to this guy. Listen to this guy.
Whatever.
Oh, you beat your comic true 7 level 1 with a broadsword. Dude, Orcus, GG's, dude. That's crazy hard. That's crazy hard. Give him a kith? Oh, I'm gonna give him a kith. He really likes it. He really likes it. Only that first time. I'm motorboating this man. I'm just straight motorboating this man. Gotta hit the silly dance before each boss. Why does he sound like that? I don't know why he sounds like that. I couldn't tell you. But we're getting a humanity. We're sucking humanities out of these clerics. Gonna suck them dry. Gonna suck them dry for every last bit of humanity they have. Okay, that's it for this guy. He had 3 humanities. He's got no more. He's got no more? What about you? You got humanities for me?
God.
Oh yeah, you got humanities for me. Give me those. Give me those. Give me those humanities.
What the?
Oh, I love being a Dark Wraith. I love being a Dark Wraith. It's peak Dark Souls 1 experience. Peak Dark Souls 1 experience. Give me all your humanities, you filthy clerics. Oh, he's got more. More than 3. The other guy only had 3. I've gotten 4 off this guy so far. Or was that the 3rd? I actually have no idea. It might have only been the 3rd. Another one. Another one. This is religious discrimination. I mean, I am in the way of White Covenant right now. You start as the Knight. When you start as the Knight, you start in the way of White Covenant. What's up, dude? Give me your humanities. Give me your humanities. Give me those. Give me those. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I wish we saved Laurentius. That's his name. I said Law Trick earlier. Laurentius, the Pyromancer. I wish I saved Laurentius, the Pyromancer. We could have sucked humanities out of him. But how could I have known? How could I have known? I remember when I convinced my wife to play Dark Souls 1 the first time she got invaded in Undead Burg, and the guy dropped her a Dark Hand, a slab, and a Soul of a Proud Knight, and messaged her and said good luck. That's awesome. That's very awesome, Ghost in the Noise. Hell yeah, dude. That's very cool. Alright, this guy apparently only had like a couple humanities. Whatever his name is, I forget. Hello, lady. How you doing?
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Oh, we're not gonna let this curse overcome us. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Rhea. Time for some hot Dark Wraith on Cleric action. I love how you like actually press your face to her, but the other dudes, I motorboat the dudes, I kiss the women. That's how I roll.
Horrors.
That's how I roll. I motorboat the dudes, I kiss the women. She has a lot of humanities. Like she's got like 10.
No.
She's got a lot of humanities. I love how they all just watch this happen too. They don't give an F. They don't give an F, dude. Lesbomancy. Lesbomancy. I can't with that. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. No damage. Petrus is an ass. Petrus is an ass. Yeah, kill Petrus. Kill Petrus. No, I like Rhea. Rhea's cool. And she says that there's that line almost nobody hears. Verer Nox. The hell does Verer Nox mean? It's so like niche. Verer Nox is so niche. If you know what the hell Verer Nox is, then you're a true Souls fan. I mean, if you just know of his existence. I don't think anybody really knows what the hell it means. But if you just know the phrase alone. Am I getting humanity still from you? I am. Why are they not attacking you? It's because I'm not dealing any damage. Fear the Dark IRC, if I remember correctly. Fear the Dark? That's what Verer Nox means? Fear the Dark? Ooh, I accidentally did jumping heavy. That would have been bad. I know exactly what it means. Not safe for work, Souls. How about now? How about now? Wait, did I get one for that? I think we might have milked her dry. Verer Nox, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, no, we're not getting any more humanities. We're not getting any more humanities, that's it. Okay. I don't think anybody else... There's nobody else around here I can get them from. Unfortunately. The guy... The one guy next to the bonfire doesn't have anything. He ain't got no humanities. He's full hollow. He's full hollow, I guess. He ain't got no humanities. Dark Hand is also a shield. You can use it's the Dark Wraith shield, see? It's one of the more stylistic shields in this game, for sure. Probably the most stylistic shield in this game, actually. It's the Dark Wraith shield. I think it's got, like, good magic resistance, if I remember correctly. Oops. Just trying to look at the stats. Oh, 80%. Flat 80% for physical, magic, fire, and lightning. So you can absorb 80% of all damage types. That's pretty cool. You know who Lemon from the Backlogs is on YouTube? I don't. Ghost, I have no idea who that is. Alright, we just got so many humanities, dude. That was crazy. Alright, so we need to go to Andre. We need to go to Andre and upgrade our weapon. And then we're going to go off to the Asylum to trade our rubbish for a Titanite chunk, as well as get the Titanite slab from Stray Demon. Very much like Undertaker Priestess Strip. Yes, yes, Tahoe. I feel like Undertaker Priestess Strip is basically Rhea, a Rhea skin. Did a playthrough with just Dark Hand and it was cinema. Yeah, that sounds tough. That sounds tough for sure. Alrighty. Wow. That was, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of an exhausting experience, everything I just went through. What up, Steve-O, Knievo? Welcome on in. The scariness of New Londo Ruins, the fact that there was like 2 very close calls. There was like 2 very close calls, maybe even 3 down there in the New Londo Ruins. That was horrifying. And then we got Dark Hand dropped as well, like, holy luck, dude. Holy luck, man. Whew! Still alive. We're still alive. Alright, we'll give him the large ember. Very awesome. And now we can modify the broadsword to +11. And now I can reinforce probably only to +13, right? Yeah, I can only reinforce to +13. Preferably it'd be +14 right now, but I can handle Stray Demon with a +13 weapon rather than a +14. It'll be alright. Stray Demon's probably one of my least favorite fights in this game, I'm gonna be honest. What's the next boss? Stray Demon. I can bring up the boss list. We're at number 7. Number 8, Stray Demon. 9, Iron Golem. 10, Ornstein and Smo. 11, Pinwheel. There's a Gamba currently in place, but you can't gamble your channel points anymore because the submission time came to an end. But did I rest at the bonfire there? I don't know if I did. I might have. It doesn't really matter that much either way, honestly. It's okay. It's okay. If I can get to Pinwheel, if I can kill Pinwheel without dying, that's the Gamba right now. If I can kill Pinwheel without dying or not. And we have a lot of danger between here and there, considering the amount of potential gravity deaths. But we did get through New Londo Ruins, which is a big, dangerous area. We did pull that off. It's easiest to medium roll this, so we're gonna go ahead. I'm still light rolling even like that. We're gonna go ahead and medium roll this gap It's easier. It's the easiest way to make the gap. It's the easiest way to make the gap is to medium roll it. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And we shall continue up. Oh, these are the wrong legs. Why am I wearing these? How long have I been wearing these for? Seriously, how long have I been wearing those for? Oh, I see. When I got naked to kiss Rhea. That's when I took my clothes off. That was when I messed up. Alright. Off to the asylum. We gotta be careful when trading the rubbish. I could easily accidentally step off the edge while trading the rubbish. And we gotta make sure we drop it right inside the nest. Although you can get screwed. You can get screwed otherwise. If you don't drop it right inside the nest, I think the remaster they made it a larger space. What up? I am. Welcome in. I am. Or I could call you Mig, I suppose. Welcome in, Mig. All right. These guys can be kind of scary with their dash attacks. So we just got to be wary of that. There's only one remaining, so we should be fine. Cool. Bird's nest is right over here. Let's be a little careful. I'm a little nervous right now. I don't like this.
You. Give me warm. Give me soft.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, we're going to drop the rubbish. I'm going to quit the game. And we load back in. There should be a Titanite chunk. It's supposed to be called Mug, but my keyboard... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You can change your name on Twitch. It is possible. It is possible. Alright, we're playing on Chet. We're loading Chet back up. Yeah, that's great. Shut up. Is it a Titanite chunk now? It's a Titanite chunk now. Alright. We got all the Titanite chunks I need. Very careful along the edge here. Alright, let's go get that slab. Let's go get the slab, get the weapon fully upgraded. Feeding wildlife rubbish is illegal where I live. Probably in most places. Alright, hopefully most places, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and heal right away. Probably get walloped by the magic. Oh, I forgot about the hollows from above, but the magic killed them. The magic killed the hollows from above. That's actually perfect. It's actually perfect, because I totally forgot about the hollows from above that follow you into the boss room. I'm so happy the boss made quick work of them. We're just gonna keep the HP tip-top. Probably not even gonna get hit for the rest of the fight, but just in case, I'm gonna keep the HP tip-top. Wanted to put my display as Mug, didn't even work, but eh. Well, Mug's probably taken. I'd be very surprised if the name Mug wasn't taken. Alrighty. Walk away from that. Come right back. Get to the slicing. Credit carded with my broadsword. I like big butts and I cannot lie. No, not the username, just the display. That also didn't even work. Does Twitch have display names? I don't think that's a thing on Twitch. Isn't your username and display name the exact same thing on Twitch? There's no differentiation. I don't think there's any difference. It's not Discord. That's like a Discord thing, not a Twitch thing. I don't think you can have a separate display name from your username on Twitch. I don't think that's even possible. That'd be news to me. That would be news to me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's actually there, which I was surprised. I don't know. I feel like you're mistaken. I mean, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty confident that, like... But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Alright, and a big slam. Unless they changed it recently. Maybe it's a recent change. That would be weird, though. Because then, like, there'd be multiple live streamers with the same name. That would be very confusing. And then you're gonna see somebody in a live stream chat, and you think you're like, oh, I know this person. It's John. I know John. And then it's, like, not John, it's somebody else. That would be nonsense. That would be absolute nonsense. Alright, down goes another boss. That's 8 bosses dead. Hell yeah. You can change the capitalization of your username. I mean, that seems like a different thing. But Alright. Barehand parry, baby! Imagine impersonating someone else. Shake my head. Achievement unlocked. Mug description. You found a mug. Nice. Try me, punk. Try me. Oh, he did. He got away with it. He gave me a slice. Gave me a slice. We just gave this man a vasectomy. And... oh! Alright, one more of those. Good God, dude. That is uncomfortable to look at. That is uncomfortable to look at. Alright, down he goes. Down he goes. Got the peculiar doll. Let's get the hell out of here. Very cool, very cool. Alright, coming up next is Iron Golem. Okay, yeah, this was supposed to be not Firelink Shrine, supposed to be the other bonfire, but whatever. It's all good, it's all good. When did I get a humanity? Probably for killing the boss. Also, wait a minute, I'm light rolling without Havel's ring. Yeah. Yeah. Also, this is not the armor I'm supposed to be wearing. I'm supposed to be wearing, like, these ones. Alright. Alright. What's up, Axel? Axley. What up, Axe? Good to have you in here. You wondering how the run's going? It's going good. There's been some scary moments. I go down into the New Londo ruins to get like upgrade materials in the very large ember, because there's Titanite chunks and the very large ember down in the New Londo ruins. And it was pretty scary down there. There was like 3 near deaths between draining the water and collecting the Titanite chunks and fighting the dark wraiths and getting the very large ember. There was like 3 close moments, but we survived. We survived. And we're off to Anor Londo now. Iron Golem is next. The weapon's gonna be plus 15, so I got the weapon fully upgraded before Iron Golem, but a lot of potential gravity deaths. I have been in Sen's Fortress already, so we have the shortcut set up to get up to Iron Golem, because I go into Sen's Fortress to get the large Titanite shards. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way, X. Glad you're enjoying the live stream. Deathless is always such a stress. Yeah, it's stressful enough for me. I'd never do hitless, man. I would never do hitless. That sounds like way too much. Alright, so we can reinforce this bad boy up to plus 15. Hey, and Zonda Boy with the follow as well. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here, Zonda Boy. First played Dark Souls 1 2014. When did you start? Dude, same. It was maybe 2015. It was like December 2014. December 2014, so basically 2015. Is when I started my Souls journey, but Dark Souls 1 was the first one I ever played. It was the first Souls game for me, and it was back in like December of 2014. Alright, I don't have any other soul items, so we can't level up one more time. Alright, we gotta go. Lot of potential gravity deaths coming up here. Between Sen's Fortress, Iron Golem, and then there's the Painting Guardian Rafters, and then there's the Silver Knight Archers. I'm most worried about the Painting Guardian Rafters, honestly. I've been changing my strategy around there recently, which is always kind of scary, but I fight the Guardians now. I used to run past them all, but that had its own risks. I think fighting them is less risky. Taking my time and fighting them is less risky than just running past like a mad lad. If some of them decide to do the wrong things, I can really get screwed over if I try to run past them all, if they don't cooperate. How many bosses left for Gamba? It's number 11 we gotta get to. So we have Iron Golem, Ornstein Smough, and then Pinwheel. 3 bosses remain. 3 bosses remain for the Gamba. But we have a lot of danger between here and there. Alright. Yeah, I came in here earlier to get large Titanite shards, so that's why we have the shortcut set up. I don't get the bonfire in Sen's Fortress. I just don't use it. Okay. Get out of here, dude. So we could potentially get knocked off the edge here. Gina's dead. I killed her already. That's the one who throws the bombs. Gina, the bomb-throwing giant, is dead. So I don't gotta worry about her. I killed her for a Titanite chunk. We're gonna make him go straight to the center. I used to be confident enough to just hang out with him on the narrow part and make him tumble off the edge, but you're also putting yourself at great risk of tumbling off the edge if you do that. So I kind of just hang out in the center. This is kind of going poorly. I don't like where he's standing at all. Like, don't do that, bro. I actually prefer if he was dead center rather than me. Well, me being dead center is probably best, actually. Oh, he's teetering? Okay. We'll see if he even falls. Plus 15 Broadsword is pretty nasty for Iron Golem. To have the weapon upgraded to plus 15 before Ornstein and Smo is kind of nuts, honestly. And before Iron Golem is even nuttier. So we're really chunking down his health. He is sitting here forever. All right, big slam. Ah, really? Okay, must have been lingering AoE hitbox or something. The fact that that didn't hit me, I'm not gonna lie, I was fully expecting to just get hit by it. Shaky, shaky. Oh, he's teetering again. That's it. That's it. Iron Golem's over. Why'd that one hit do like no damage? What was up with that? All right, Iron Golem's out of here. Another boss biting the dust. Ornstein and Smo will be next, but we have quite a bit of danger between us and ONS. Iron Golem, Ornstein, Smo, Pinwheel himself. Indeed, indeed, the toughest of the bunch. Golem decided not to take damage. What a lad. Yeah, he just said nah. He just said nah, that one's not gonna count. First time reaching Interlando's top 5 all-time Souls cutscenes. I'm sorry, I skip it so rapidly. Thanks for the GG, Sharkbait, and the Noise, Tree, and the Feet, Cloud, and the GGs, Aardvarkado with a K. Ah. Somebody from TikTok saying their first Souls was Armored Core 2. I don't think Armored Core counts as Souls. W Iron Golem, he must have put points on Deathless. I guess so, I guess so. Alrighty. Yeah, so the Undertaker skin is this Firekeeper from Dark Souls 1. See? See? That's the Undertaker skin I use when I'm playing Night Rain. I love Undertaker. I love Undertaker, and it's her. It's the Anor Londo Firekeeper. It's so cool to see Dark Souls 1 characters with modern graphics. Because as much as I love Dark Souls 1, this game came out in 2011, and obviously graphics have evolved since 2011. She's not even touching the wall. She's resting on her helmet. That's what it is. She's leaning on her helmet. She's perfectly balanced on the fin on the back of her head. That's what she's doing. She's leaning back on her helmet. Fish for the win. Yeah, the fish helmet.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you. What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
I really like her. I really like her. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and level up. I'm doing Strength and Dex now for the sake of damage. The scaling on the Broadsword. It has C scaling with both Strength and Dex. Slightly better in Dexterity compared to Strength, actually. Which is kind of strange. Actually, that might just be from my perspective since I'm always two-handing. That's some core Strength. It really is. It really is. Alright, I'll stop wiggling around like that. I'll stop wiggling around. Alright, making our way down the elevator. Scary backstep. Don't do that twice. Don't do that twice. I'll fall to my death. Alright, we're gonna jump the handrail. Speedrun strats. Not really. I don't know what speedrunners do. But probably not that. Probably not that. And we're gonna make our way to here. Whoo! Guardian. Golem. What is it? Gargoyle trying to get us. No success. Alright, so we're gonna kill the Painting Guardians. One shot him with a two-handed heavy. Oh, trade, but you're dead. Alright. Shit's getting real, guys. Okay. So my strategies have changed a lot here as of late. We use that center area the most. You can actually get him to just jump right off. Bro, do it. Stop it. What in the Scooby-Doo is happening right now? Stop it! Jump off the edge! There he goes. Okay. We're gonna do the same with the other one. This one's the problem. I used to just sprint past, but this guy, he can block your way. If he does that, oh, he stopped. He can block your way when you're trying to sprint past, and it's a nightmare. Dude, stop it. Come over here. You think he'll walk over here if I walk back? My hands are getting sweaty so fast. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. He should step right off. Bastard. Did he fall off? Oh yeah, he fell. Alright, we should be good to go. I used to make that jump as well, but I've been fumbling jumps. I've been fumbling jumps as of late, so we're not gonna make that fancy jump. We're gonna go all the way. We're gonna go all the way to the ladder. We're gonna play it safe and go all the way to the ladder. I used to jump right there. You can jump right there and land down the fog wall. Why did you walk forward? Oh, that was terrifying. I didn't like that he walked forward like that. I don't know, maybe I should make that jump rather than dealing with that last guy. That was kind of scary. Alright, Anor Londo rafters have been survived. Painting Guardian rafters have, we survived. Cool. Whew, yeah, whew indeed, Tree. Whew indeed, I feel so nervous for you. That Guardian is on a mission. Yeah, no kidding, no kidding. We made it through. We made it through. The scariness isn't over yet, though. We got the Silver Knight Archers. We got the Silver Knight Archers still. So that's always pretty scary. That's always pretty scary. But we got them Silver Knight Archers coming up. And then Ornstein and Smo. Man. Scary as hell, dude. Scary as hell. Oh, I pressed the circle button. Whatever. Oh, cut it out, man! Just trying to get through here. Alright, we'll take a drink of these. You gotta be careful on the slope coming up. If you sprint full speed down it, you can die from fall damage, which I know is nonsense. I kind of intentionally let myself get hit. I didn't want to accidentally roll off. So I tend to take it easy down this slope. Because, I don't know, some weird physics can happen here. If you sprint down it, you can end up dying from fall damage, which is nonsense, but it is what it is. Alright, alright, alright. Oh! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I was intentionally walking at the angle I was so I wouldn't get knocked off. Bro, shoot the wall. Switch to the sword. Parry him. Come on, slide off the edge. Slide off the edge. Fucker. Ugh, I'm gonna heal. Oh, he fell off the edge. He fell off the edge. Alright, cool, 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 cool. We should be good. We should be good to go. Alright, not bad. A little bit scary. We did get shot, but I intentionally had myself angled at the wall, so I slid towards the wall. So that was good. That was good. Nice, hell yeah. Indeed. No soul air. R.I.P. The amount of times I've died in the catacombs trying to skip is in the hundreds. Dang, I know exactly the skip you're talking about. That's what we're gonna use. I'm a Dark Wraith. What can I say? I'm a Dark Wraith. Soul Air's got 2 humanities. Also, GG survival. Thank you. Should count those sections as bosses for Pete's sake. Alright, we're gonna get Pieces of Havel's set now. Because I've got plenty of endurance and I've got 30 endurance, I've got Havel's ring, I've got the Ring of Favor and Protection. So we're gonna run down here in this chest on the end is the only one I have any interest in. We're gonna get Havel's gauntlets and Havel's leggings. We're gonna slap those bad boys on. And now I have increased resistances, but we're still light rolling. We're still light rolling. Very nice, very nice. Ornstein and Smo coming right up. Should probably kindle the bonfire. I think I'm gonna. I probably don't need to, but I should play it safe rather than... I'm gonna play it safe and we're gonna kindle the bonfire. 5 Estus is probably enough. The weapon's plus 15. Not to mention I have scaling stats going now as well. So we're gonna do a lot of damage to Ornstein and Smo. We probably don't need more than 5 flasks, but just in case, I am going to kindle. Love how similar this looks to the Elden Ring invasion drip. It's probably kind of intentional. What do I wear in Elden Ring? Oh, okay, well the torso is definitely different, but everything else is pretty similar, yeah. But the torso is different. I'm a little bit more of a slave to poise when it comes to PvP. I love how it's like, you just see outside from here. I don't think it's like that in the remaster. I think this is Prepare to Die edition exclusive, and then boop, now there's stairs. Kind of cracks me up. Kind of cracks me up. All right, we going for it. We going for it. The weapon is plus 15. Broadsword plus 15. Got the Estus at plus 4. 10 Estus at plus 4 with the Broadsword plus 15. 55 humanities in the top left for increased resistances. Yeah, man, we're cooking. We're cooking. All right, all right. Let's do it to it, shall we? I think I've had that bug in the remaster as well. It's odd. Well, it's not really a bug. It's just the way they made the game. Gwyn wanted an outside view. I guess so. I guess so. It's for the sake of performance. They make certain things don't pop out until you're close enough, and because that's kind of an unintended route, they didn't really expect players to notice. Watch the damage. Watch the damage when I hit this guy. If I can hit him, for Pete's sake. Get out of the corner, please, Ornstein. I don't want to be in the corner with you. Alright, alright, alright. Look at the damage, dude. One hit did that much. Insanity. Insanity. Alright, there should be a stun right here, so we can get a couple more hits. Boom, dude. Smo coming with a swing. Dodged it, though. Dodged it. Oh, backstepping to your homie, I see. Alright, alright. It'll be a stun. That'll kill him. Boom. Alright, alright. Just me versus Smo next. My head cannon, this is gonna be loud. This is gonna be loud. Just a warning, it's loud. It's loud, it's loud, it's loud. My head cannon is that Ornstein is a golem. This is not actual Ornstein, but it's not an illusion. Most people subscribe to the theory that Ornstein in Anor Londo is an illusion. I disagree with that. The logic of illusions in Souls games does not align with what it's like to interact with Ornstein in Dark Souls 1. It doesn't make any sense for Ornstein to be an illusion. But that Dark Souls 3 lore is kind of hard to refute. So my headcanon is that the Ornstein you fight in Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1 is a golem made to imitate Ornstein, but it's not actually Ornstein. Yo, this is about to be a hitless. This is about to be a hitless ONS. Hitless Broadsword ONS. Let's go. That's exactly what it is. I'm skipping this track. Hell yeah, dude. I think that is that the 10th boss? Yeah, that's the 10th boss. ONS is number 10. All right, 10 down, 16 to go. We got to pick up the pace a little bit, but we will. We will. I've got everything I need, so we're just going to be killing bosses now. We're just going to be killing bosses now. I don't have to loot anything. We don't have to worry about Titanite or Estus upgrades or anything. So we'll just be focusing on bosses. Whew, madness, bonk, damage, Smo, got some... Oh my goodness, Maddie. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Pinwheel time, indeed. Pinwheel time, indeed. We big chillin' now. Whew, I don't know about chillin', but yep. One boss away from the believers winning the Gamba. What's up, lady? I'm really hardcore about Broadsword only, so I have to get the Darkmoon Seance Ring. I don't allow anything but the Broadsword. We did screw around a little bit this playthrough. I got the Dark Hand. By sheer luck, I got the Dark Hand. So I did use the Dark Hand to get some free humanities in Firelink Shrine. I typically wouldn't allow such a thing. Don't die to Pinwheel Unk. It's more like the way there I have to worry about. It's the way there I really need to worry about, honestly. Okay, some strength and some dex for some damage. And now we can teleport, baby. Now we can teleport. Alright. So yep, we're going after Pinwheel. I'm gonna get the Darkmoon Seance Ring along the way. Why do you need humanity? Increases your damage resistances. The humanities in the top left increase your resistances. So like right now, you see it says 261, 131. If you look at physical defense, 261, 131. And then we'll pop a humanity. And now it says 262, 132. So it increases your damage resistances. That's why. Alright, alright. Let's go. The drop right after you get to the catacombs. We're gonna be doing it twice. Because I'm gonna drop, and then we're gonna go get the Dark Moon Seance Ring. And then I'm gonna make my way back around up top, and then we're gonna drop again, and then we're gonna drop all the way down. That's the plan. That's the plan. Alright, Troffenskoff is not fitting. I need to change the music when I get a chance, but I'm right here next to the ledge, so F that. I am not taking my hands off this controller to mess around with my music player. We're still right next to a ledge. I'm gonna wait until we're safe from gravity and also skeletons chasing me. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, this one's not so bad anyway. That last one was very peaceful. This one's less peaceful. Still peaceful, though. Ow. Only smacked me on the booty as I ran past. Okay, I can fuddy-duddy around with the music player now. Give me something else. Give me something else. Okay. We'll go ahead and open this. I don't need to murder this fool, honestly, but I'm gonna go ahead and murder this fool. Ouch. I'll go ahead and get the bonfire, get my health back. Why not? Why not? We'll get the bonfire, I'll get my health back. Alright, alright. Here we are, here we are. These skeletons gonna be respawning if I kill them because of the nearby pyromancer, necromancer, pyromancer. Bro does it all. I'm gonna wait for the skeletons to drop. Okay, that one looks like he's coming around. I don't know what that one's doing. They can mess up your trajectory. If they hit you while you're midair, they can mess up your trajectory. Lots of fall damage, but we're fine. We're gonna drink. We're gonna go get that Dark Moon Seance Ring so we can fight Gwendolyn. I'm pretty hardcore about Broadsword only. That's why I don't have Grass Crest Shield. Is because I'm very strict about Broadsword only. So I don't even allow Grass Crest Shield. Otherwise, you bet I'd be using that thing, dude. Stamina regeneration is king. Stamina regeneration is king. Oh! Bro, like, landed on my head. Alright, we got the Dark Moon Seance Ring. I could either Homeward Bone or just make my way around up top. I think we're just gonna make my way around rather than Homeward Bone. I won't get any flasks back, and it'll summon the skeletons. I mean, I could kindle that bonfire, and then you have 10 flasks, but it'll be alright. We'll just go around. There should be a necromancer, pyromancer dude here. Alright, he's out of here. We'll just get rid of the skeleton for the sake of my own peace, and we'll climb up this ladder. Alrighty, alrighty. And this will take us back up to the top. We'll be right back where we dropped from the first time. We're gonna drop again. Ow. Right here, this floor will break, and we're right up top. I'll kill this guy, or not. It doesn't matter. He can live. I missed entirely, so he can live. It's fine. Okay, 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 and we're gonna hup, and hup. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, what the heck? One of the skeletons made the jump? I ain't ever seen that before. That's crazy. I can't believe one of the skeletons made the jump. Okay, this is getting kind of annoying. I'm gonna make sure the health is full. Skeletons are gonna start getting back up. We can make this drop right here. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. I think it's a soul item if I'm not mistaken. Dude, these skeletons are really on a warpath to chase me. Oh boy. Okay, just die. Just die, you stupid bone wheel. Okay, the bone wheels are kind of scary. I am pretty poised up, so we should be okay. Okay, cool. He missed entirely. He missed entirely. Alright guys, it comes down to this. Believers, non-believers, the Gamba all comes down to this. Will I beat Pinwheel without dying? Or will the Gamba come to an end here? Is this going to be the end of the no-death run? Pinwheel. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Pinwheel's making their clones. Pinwheel's making their clones. Alright, alright, alright. Clones dying because Pinwheel's low on HP. Where's Pinwheel? Where's Pinwheel? There's Pinwheel. Woo! Tough fight, man. Pinwheel goes down. That is the 11th boss, and the believers win the Gamba. The believers win the Gamba. Congratulations, believers. No deaths. No deaths up to this point. We will complete that prediction. We'll complete that prediction. and we'll give you a chance for the non-believers. For the non-believers, we'll give you a chance to win your channel points back. We'll start another one right off the rip. How about we start another one right off the rip? Sound good? Sound good? All right, so the prediction will be... successful, no death run? And it'll be yes, no deaths, or no, you will die. And we'll do another submission period of 30 minutes, another 30-minute submission period. Will this be a successful no death run, or will I die somewhere along the way? Make your prediction, gamble your channel points, make your choice.
Make your choice.
All right. Mask of the Father. I prefer Mask of the Child, but we can buy Mask of the Child. Patches the Goat. Patches the Goat will sell us Mask of the Child for that stamina regen. I have been streaming for 3 hours. I haven't used the bathroom once. I gotta pee real bad, so I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone. Thank you for understanding. You want to fight in this little skinny section? Are you crazy? Oh, he was out of his mind. Oh, beating the shit out of me. Beating the shit out of me. Damn. Got that curved weapon. Jumping at him. He was trying to do something. I didn't let him. I knocked him off. Oh, he died, but I did too. I knocked him off the edge and he died, but I accidentally followed him. I accidentally followed him. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Amazing.
You're hard, huh?
Like a motherfucking rock, always, man. I should probably call my doctor about it. Oh my! Oh my! Oh, they're dead. We failed the mission again. They're dead. They're dead. Wait, they jumped out. They jumped out. Oh, no, they died. Wings coming. It's not just like... Because, holy crap, Elden Ring is crazy. Because it's kind of a risk of death. To not, because you can get knocked off of this by Mr. Angry Gargoyle, and you can fall to your death if he knocks you off of this. Like that, exactly. See? See? So, when I'm doing no death runs, I grab that seed, and I go back to the site of grace, so that doesn't happen exactly. That is exactly why I don't do that. No, I got hit from the back, and we're flying. It's never gonna happen, guys. This mission's impossible. How am I alive? Dude, I just bounced off. And then it pushed me back into it. What in the world? She jumped. Yeah, why did she jump? Why did she jump out, dude? Oh my god. Oh man. It's really good at staying facing me. I'm trying to get a nice little backstab on him at some point. Oh! Oh, another parry, but I didn't go for the riposte! Hit each other with that heavy attack, but mine was two-handed. Oh, he hit me with the two-handed heavy, and another two-handed heavy! We killed each other! Solid fighting, Pagodas. Solid fighting. It was a draw! No day. I want to knock Miyazaki's teeth out and suck his dick at the same time. To them. W for the rest of the night. One can only hope. Alright, I wonder how I'm doing. I'm doing alright. I'm happy it's Saturday. Gonna be doing a lot of invasions today. I plan on doing a nice, decently long stream here. Invading. Oh, what's up, dude? Good one. He died, too? He died doing that. Top tier Phantom. Top tier Phantom. Alrighty, I'm back. We shall continue. We shall continue. Alright, coming up next is gonna be the Four Kings. I'm over that track. I've been listening to that one a lot. Four Kings is not next after Pinwheel number 12, Nito. I said Four Kings? I'm sorry, I meant Nito. Not Four Kings. Nito. Alright, as I've been saying, I'm pretty hardcore about Broadsword only, which means the only light source that I could potentially use would be the Sunlight Maggot. That's alright, we don't need it. We're just gonna go through the new lot. We're just gonna go through the depths in the dark, the Tomb of the Giants. Just gonna go through Tomb of the Giants in the dark. It'll be fine. Grab this humanity. Hell yeah, dude. Give me that humanity. Give me that humanity. You're getting chased by a giant. He can't drop down here, can he? Come on, rest. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, we made it to this bonfire. I'm gonna kindle this bonfire once. Just in case. I don't use the other bonfire. This is the only bonfire I get down here. We're gonna go all the way to Nito from this bonfire. So, I'm gonna kindle that. I'm gonna kindle that. I hate that in an item randomizer, the humanity can contain a key item. Yeah, I wouldn't randomize the key items in randomizers, honestly. Alright, I'm kind of worried about time. So, we're gonna go through fast with Patches. Usually I take my time and I talk to him. Alright, he's gonna kick me down here. We're gonna grab the soul items. We're gonna homeward bone back up to the top. But yeah, I would not randomize key items with the randomizer. I would disable that. Otherwise, it's kind of a bad time, honestly. So I find randomizers to be a much better time with the key items where they're supposed to be.
Oh, did you?
Okay. No, I don't forgive you. You give me 2 humanities. Boom. All right. Cool. 2 humanities. Wait. Or was it a twin humanity? Did you give me 2 humanities or did you give me a twin humanity? It's not Dark Souls Remastered. I know I have it under Dark Souls Remastered, but this is actually Prepare to Die edition. This is the PC version of the game before Dark Souls Remastered, so we have to pop items one at a time. Amazing, I know. Alright, there we go, and we shall proceed through the Tomb of the Giants in the dark. Call me Dark Diver Grandal. Look at that milky thick fog wall. Thick and milky, damn, son. Alright, giant arrows flying out of the darkness. We're not gonna get the bonfire. This bonfire that's like right here on the left, it's a death sentence, dude. That bonfire is a mother effing death sentence. We are not getting that bonfire. Miss me with that. No, thank you. And we're almost out of the darkness. We're almost down here to Leroy. We're almost down here to Leroy. White Titanite chunk. Hey, the Black Knight fell off the edge. I didn't place the Lord Vessel. Are you kidding me? I didn't place the Lord Vessel. We gotta go through the depths. We gotta go through the darkness again. That's really bad. I'm an idiot. I've failed the snow death run because of this before. I have failed the snow death run because of this before. We're gonna have to go through the dark again, and without the fog wall, I'm not as good at knowing my way around, honestly. But we didn't place the Lord Vessel. I've done this before. And upon trying to get through the darkness a second time, I died. Uh-oh. This isn't good, guys. This isn't good that I forgot to place the Lord Vessel. Not good at all. Not good at all. Alright, we'll place that Lord Vessel. And we shall warp back down to Tomb of the Giants. I get to do it again, guys. I get to do it again. It was really smooth the first time. But who's to say it's gonna be that smooth the second time? And like I said, that fog wall's gone now. That's kind of like it's a landmark for me. That fog wall is it's a landmark that I use to know my way through. It should be okay. It should be okay, but you never know, dude. It's added risk for no reason. Added risk because of a stupid mistake. Adding risk to the run. Okay, this is where the fog wall normally is. This is scary part right here, too. This is scary right here. Okay, we should be home free. We should be home free. That's pretty much it for the scariness. Okay, that wasn't so bad. But small mistakes, adding unnecessary risk, you don't want to be doing that, dude. You don't want to be doing stuff like that. Whew! Alright, in comes Leroy. You hate this area, GG? Thank you, Matty boy. Thank you. My first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I did not know that there was light sources. I just thought I thought the whole area was just dark. I explored that whole area in the darkness my first playthrough. Leroy getting himself parried. Two-handed critical. Darkness cleared. Thank you, Axe. Thank you. He's trying to heal. Oh. Okay, he did not succeed in healing. We murdered him. Down goes Leroy. And if you give me your stuff, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. 2 humanities. We'll pop those bad boys right now. Our humanity count is up to 60. Dang, son. Dang. Alright, and we move. We moving now. We moving now. Hell yeah. Alright. Nito and the Funky Bunch. We have no way to permanently kill the skeletons, so we'll have to deal with them the whole time, but it shouldn't be too bad. I have 10 Estus. I have tons of damage resistance. A good amount of poise. My damage is good as well with the plus 15 broadsword, and I have strength and dexterity. I think they're like 17. I think my strength and dex are like 17 each right now. Yep. Strength and dex are 17 right now. So we got some decent scaling going on the broadsword as well as it being fully upgraded. So we're in good hands. We're in good hands. Ow, got blasted by a pinwheel clone. Ow, got blasted by another pinwheel clone. Not the best, not the best. Grabbing these souls of heroes because they're worth 10 grand each, and I would like 10 grand. It's actually 10 grand. They're 20 because there's 2 of them. Okay. Papa Nito and the Funky Bunch. Bring it on, bring it on. I thought I heard screaming, but I couldn't really. Okay, whatever. We'll drink again. Is he stabbing again? He's stabbing the ground again. Oh, come on, I'm an idiot. I got toxified? I might homeward bone. I might have to go through the darkness again. I don't know. I don't know about the toxic, guys. I don't think I have a cure. I think I used them, my cures. I don't think I have one. I don't. We can try. We'll try it, but if it gets down to the nitty-gritty, I'm homeward boning and we're doing it all over again. Ooh, oh! I thought I aggroed one of the big giants for a second. I was about to say, we're definitely out of here. If I aggro one of the big giants, we're definitely out of here. Okay, he's doing his magic wave. Let's back off. Nice, he murdered all 3 skeletons with his magic wave. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Okay, no giants aggroed. That's good, that's good. Hitting his little leg sticking out from his cloak there. I don't know how I didn't dodge that. Oh, come on, dude. That was scarier than it should have been. You can just block this. Watch. See? Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, isn't it? Magic wave incoming. I think I'm just gonna tank it. Okay, okay, let's finish him off. Let's finish him off. Boom, down goes Nito and the Funky Bunch. Alright, that was scarier and closer than it should have been. That was a lot scarier and a lot closer than it should have been. But we took him down. Got our first Lord Soul of the playthrough. That was bad, dude. That was bad. The fact that I got toxified, the fact that I was down to like the bottom 5th of my HP at one point of that fight, that was so bad, dude. But we survived. We survived. Good job, good job. Thank you, Cooley. Thank you for the GG's Void. Thank you for the feet, Matty boy. Boom goes the dynamite. And boom goes the dynamite. Hell yeah, Chili. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna talk to Patches over here. We're gonna buy Mask of the Child for the stamina regen. And we're gonna buy his humanities as well. So we will purchase off of you your humanities. Thank you very much. The twin humanity, thank you very much. We'll purchase off of you the Mask of the Child.
Wait, have you met Petrus? That self-proclaimed cleric? Believe me on this one, my love. The man is scum. Don't you be fooled by his claims to do good. They're all the same, those rotten clerics.
You said it. You said it, Patches. You said it, my guy.
Oi, have you met Lautrec the Embraced? Believe me on this one, my love. He's completely mad. He wouldn't think twice about cutting somebody down. So watch out for him. Especially if you've humanity to spare.
I love Patches, dude.
I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now. and wondrous treasures.
He didn't talk
have
about
I.
Solar this time.
Right.
He didn't talk about Solar. Interesting. He talked about Petrus this time. He usually talks about Solar and Lautrec. I've never heard him talk about Petrus. That was interesting. That was interesting. Alrighty. We have all sorts of humanities to pop now. I got 4 of these bad boys. Watch that number go up, man. Resistance is going up and up. Is there a version of patches in Demon Souls and Bloodborne? Yep. The only one that doesn't have patches is Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has Pate. Pate is like, it's kind of like patches, but he's not patches. I think he's the same voice actor, though.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Y'all never let me forget, man. My man Patches squatting and spitting wisdom. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, yeah, still equal gains. Still equal gains on the strength and dex. So we'll still level equally. It's actually more from strength right now, it seems, but that'll change. Okie dokie. So, who the hell is next after all that jazz? After all that jazz, we're going to Moonlight Butterfly. Alright, yeah, I hate Moonlight Butterfly, so I save Moonlight Butterfly for really late in the playthrough. So I don't have to... It's just, I don't want to have to wait for the Moonlight Butterfly to land multiple times. I wait until late in the playthrough to kill Moonlight Butterfly, so we can just kill it when it lands once. We only have to wait for it to land once, and then I can kill it. So that's the whole reason I wait this long to go after Moonlight Butterfly. Miyazaki has a thing for feet and patches, confirmed. Yeah, where's Patches and Night Rain? Not even a skin? Not even, like, a Guardian skin. A Patches skin for Guardian? Like, what? Where is that? You know what I mean? Be careful, Butterfly might die if you sneeze in its direction. Yeah, we're gonna be hitting it real hard. We're gonna be hitting it real hard. Running along, breaking the law, breaking the law. I actually don't like that song. I like the chorus. I like the chorus of Breaking the Law, but was that Judas Priest? I think it's a Judas Priest song. I could be wrong about that, but I believe that's who it is. How about the rest of it? I don't like the rest of that song. I like the chorus, and that's it. The rest of it's like... That's what he sounds like. I'm like, this song is dumb. That's what the rest of the song sounds like to me. It's Judas Priest. Yeah, I'm not into that song. I don't know. I like the chorus, and I think I only like it because of Beavis and Butthead. I think that's the only reason I'm really familiar with the song in the first place. I don't even remember how the rest of the song goes. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the rest of the song. I only like the chorus. Running along. That's what we do. That's what we do. This is my first place I ever farmed at, was this area. I farmed those stone knights on my very first ever playthrough. I'm not even gonna switch off the peaceful music for Moonlight Butterfly. We're just gonna keep the pleasant. We're gonna keep the peaceful music going. I actually quite like this track. All right, Moonlight Butterfly, I'm here for you. You're gonna hurry along. You can stop wasting everybody's time and just land on the ground immediately. That'd be great. I'm pretty sure it's like a set timer. I don't think there's RNG to the waiting. I could be wrong. I don't really know, but I believe it's the same amount of time every time. Dude, it's not even attacking. It's just like we're just waiting. Keeps doing the slow projectiles. Okay, it's flipping sides. Not spitting a bomb down on me, though. It's not spitting a bomb down on me while it flips sides. Usually it does. I'm surprised it didn't. Any day now, Moonlight Butterfly, if you want to come landing down, that'd be huge. You shot the walls instead of me. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, is that a laser beam? Oh, man. I was going for hitless. Damn. So much damage. All right, that's it for Moonlight Butterfly. It's over. Boom! 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 Down goes Moonlight Butterfly. Just like that, another one bites the dust. We're officially halfway through the game. Took me 3.5 hours to get this far. We have another hour and a half to go. I gotta move it, man. I gotta move it. All right, we got that humanity. Very nice. We got 69 humanities now. I'll pop that boss soul as well. Isn't it only like 1,200 souls? Yes, 1,200 souls. That ain't shite, dude. That ain't shite. All right, that was number 13, right? Number 14, where are we going after next? Oh, Sif. Okay. We set up the DLC and go to Sif at the same time. So I'm gonna warp here. 2, Undead Perish. Tempting to kindle. Tempting to kindle. I will lose the 69 humanities if I kindle, though. One challenge at a time, Kato, man. You know it. Thank you for the GGs, Moon and Void. Dropped a pen, had to look away for a second, look back, and the butterfly's dead. That's how it goes. We'll just go with the 10 Estus. It should be enough. We gotta kill the Hydra and kill Sif. I got 10 Estus flasks. Hell yeah, dancing cat, Matty boy. Hell yeah. Alright, 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 alright. No problemo. Bob Lemo. Zip zap. Zip zapping away. Alright, and we're doing some more running. Oh, what fun it is to run through Lordran. Alright. What up, Lil Quantum? Good to have you here. I'm trying to see what that emote is. What is that? Is it a skeleton? A skeleton attacking? That's what I'm looking at? It looks like it's a skeleton attacking. I could click it, make it larger so I could see it more easily, but it looks like a skeleton attacking, I'm pretty sure. Alright, a little bit of earthly parkour. Call that falling with style. Alright, give me something a little bit more dangerous than this. We're not quite in peaceful lands anymore. It's a little bit more dangerous than Moonlight Butterfly. Yeah, turn the track down. My music tracks have terrible balancing, dude. The difference in volumes is it's all over the place. That's scary. I don't like that. We need to heal like ASAP. Proceeds to not heal for a while. Ugh. Alright, good. It's trying to bite me. I was about to say, bite me. Alright. One heavy attack, lopping heads off. That guy must have been weak for me to one-shot him with a light attack like that. I'm gonna do a heavy jump. Most damage per hit out of all your moveset in this game is the heavy jump. Ow. Ah, screw it. Let's do a heavy attack. We're probably gonna have to cut the last head off, but it'll be alright. I want to get rid of this guy. He's being annoying. Get out of here. Damage is crazy, dude. Fully upgraded Broadsword with scaling is not to be trifled with. Alright, another head bites the dust. Fighting once more. Another head gone. Okay, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit this here. Ah, dang. Alright, could you, like, rotate a little bit more this way, please? Thank you, thank you. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, I don't think it's gonna die, is it? Yeah, we gotta get that last head. That's alright, that's alright. Spitting. Yeah, well done. You almost got me. Close one. Okay, here's the plan. It bites, you go over here, and you... Oh! I shouldn't do those jumps. I almost went off the rock. We'll just try a heavy, maybe? Ah, too early. Too early. No, I think it's too far. I think it's gonna work out here. It might not. Yeah, no, it's too far into the rocks. Okay, so we'll lure it more this way. It's gonna be too far in the rocks again, I think. Yeah, it's too far in the rocks. Son of a gun, dude, stop it. I gotta lure it to bite more this direction. No, I'm just gonna wait right here. It's gonna still be in the rocks too much. Yeah, it would have been. We're gonna wait around here. And now I'm gonna run. This might be too far. That might be too far left. Got it. Let's go. Alright, down it goes. We'll save Dusk as well. So you are allowed to quit load at this point. In no death runs, or in challenge runs, or quit loads. Quit loading to save yourself in combat, or to save yourself from gravity, that type of stuff's not allowed. I did have to perform a quit load earlier, but my controller stopped functioning. My controller just completely stopped functioning, so I panicked and Alt F4'd out of the game, because the controller wasn't working, but that was a technical issue. That's a little bit different. But I'm not the happiest that that happened. Luminoth is here. What is up, Lumi? Watching new players expect this boss to act like a modern Souls enemy is hilarious. Dude, that in general, it kind of drives me nuts. Kind of drives me nuts. People who played the more recent Souls games first, and they come back to the older ones, and then they're so critical about the older ones. It's like, dude, screw you. I don't know, that always rubs me the wrong way. It always rubs me the wrong way when somebody's like, I don't like Dark Souls 1 because it doesn't play exactly like Elden Ring. It's like, you disgust me. You disgust me. That's how I feel. When they call Dark Souls 1 clunky. Yeah, man, yeah. I don't like the term clunky. I think it's too negative. I think it's too negative. It's slower and more methodical. Is it less fluid? Yes, it is less fluid. But clunky? That's too negative of a term. This game is like 4 gigabytes. Is it really only like 4 gigabytes? That's crazy small. That's crazy small. I was about to add another boss to the kill count. We did not kill a boss. We saved Dusk. That's what we did. Alright, go crank up that aquatic ambiance. Somebody keeping me hydrated. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Less fluid, you say? Say no more. I see. I see. I get it now. If I could change one thing about Dark Souls 1... Okay, well, first of all, actually it would be backstabs in PvP. Alright, if I could change 2 things in Dark Souls 1, I would make it so backstabs in PvP were, like, way harder to get. Because the PvP in this game is ruined by the backstabs. Second thing I would add, a fast climb to the ladders. I find myself holding circle in this game, trying to climb up ladders quickly, and it just doesn't exist. There's no fast climb in this. Nat over on TikTok says, it's moist. Okay, give me a fact I don't know, bro. I don't know what you do and don't know, man. What do you mean? Tell you a fact that you don't know. Are you being sassy? Seems like you're being sassy right now. Axe says omnidirectional rolling would be nice. All the gravity deaths that could be avoided. Fuck that. I don't want omnidirectional rolling. Keep your omnidirectional rolling out of my Dark Souls 1. Nah. I don't want that. I don't want that. That would fuck me up so bad. That would fuck me up so bad. But that's just because of the amount of Dark Souls 1 I've played. It would just... I would have to relearn the game a good amount. If there was omnidirectional rolling, that would mess me up. That would mess me up, honestly. Omnidirectional. It would mess me up at this point. I've played so much Dark Souls 1 with it being the way that it is. It would just mess me up if they changed that at this point. I don't want that. I don't want that, to be honest with you. I can see why people want that. I can understand why people want that, but I don't. It seems like you're already being sassy. Nat over on TikTok. I don't know anything, man. I know nothing. Alright, coming up is Sif. Good girl, Sif. Sif is a girl. Did you know that? Nat over on TikTok. Sif is not a boy. Sif is a girl. She's not the best boy. She is the best girl. Nat on TikTok saying that you didn't know that, and I win. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh, thank you for the 5 roses. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about value on TikTok. Also, TikTok takes 70% of the revenue. So, whatever the value is of those roses, I'm only getting 30% of that value, and I don't even know how to cash out on TikTok. Is there like a wallet on TikTok? Can I see how much money I have in like my wallet on TikTok? I have no idea. I don't know how TikTok works. All right, we're doing like 1/13 of this boss's health per hit. I'm gonna stop playing the peaceful music though. As much as I love aquatic ambiance, yeah, let me pay attention to the game actually. Instead of messing around with some music player. Spin, spin, doggo. I prefer the way she looks in the original compared to the remaster. Is that weird? Is that weird? I feel like the remaster, they made her even more blurry. Like, she's already kind of strange and blurry looking. And then the remaster went and made her even more blurry? You know what I'm saying? Does anyone else feel that way? Did you get down from there, Sif? Good doggo. Sif, the best girl? Indeed, indeed. No. Okay, cool, she's not limping. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. All right, down goes Sif without having to witness any limping. 14 bosses dead, 12 remaining. 12 remaining. Little bit of time. There's a few moments left. You have a few seconds left. You want to gamble your channel points. Is this going to be a successful no death run, or am I going to end up dying? You only have a few minutes left. Gamble your channel points. Make your choice. Make your choice. Finally, some animal. Oh, goodness gracious, Sonda. All right. We are going to level up some more strength and dex for me for some more damage. And who the hell is next after Sif? We go for Gwendolyn. All right, Gwendolyn it is. Gwendolyn it is. So we shall warp to... I'll just go from the Inner Londo bonfire, where we shall go from. All right. Tempting to kill this lady right now. I'm gonna do it. We're killing her. We're killing her right now.
Very well. So, but how?
3 swings, dude. 3 swings.
Woman.
That was it. Sorry to do it to you, Undertaker. Sorry to do it to you. I wanted the Firekeeper soul. This is how much of a Dark Wraith I am. This is how much of a Dark Wraith I am. We are intentionally using the Firekeeper soul for 5 humanities. My Estus give me plenty of health. I don't need it to +5. 5 humanities, baby. Oh, everyone believes on you? Yeah, no, there's so many points on believers. It's like 125,000 points on believers side and like 3,000 on non-believers. The risk to reward. I can't believe people are believing in me that much. It's kind of intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna get you back when you go back to Night Rain. I mean, I play Undertaker and I use that skin. I'm a Undertaker exclusive player. Miss me with the other characters. Why would you play any of the other characters when Undertaker is right there? She's clearly the best one. I'm not being serious, but actually I am. I'm dead serious. Why would you play any other character when Undertaker's right there? Is there a Night Rain tournament tomorrow? I don't know nothing about tournaments. I will be playing Night Rain tomorrow with you guys. I plan on doing Deep of Night though. No, wait, that's not true. I'm playing regular Elden Ring tomorrow. We're doing Night Rain on Sunday. Night Rain is on Sunday. I'll be playing with you guys in Night Rain. I want to do Deep of Night with you guys. I'll probably just have a password. We'll just do password matchmaking on Sunday in Night Rain. We'll be doing Deep of Night. But tomorrow I'm going to be doing Taunter's Tongue on PlayStation in regular Elden Ring. We're in NG... Is it +3 now? I think we might have made it to NG +3. Either that or we're really close. But I think it might be NG +3 already. Alright, we're gonna slap on the Dark Moon Silence Ring real quick to get rid of that statue so we can enter Gwendolyn's boss room without needing to make it Dark Inner Londo.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men.
Tarnished?
If thou
Feet?
art a true disciple of the Dark Sun.
Wow.
Cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwendolyn, and kneel before me.
They made an Elden Ring reference in 2011, dude. Tarnished. I mean, if we're doing regular Night Rain, I could be down for Balancers or Greg. So, I've been trying to figure out, for every single other streamer, when they play Night Rain with viewers, it is like the best performing streams that they've ever had. And when I play Night Rain with viewers... Shut up, Gwendolyn. When I play Night Rain with viewers, it's honestly like some of my worst performing streams. Some of my worst performing streams are Night Rain with viewers. And I don't know what the difference is. Why for other streamers is Night Rain with viewers going so well, and then for me, it goes poorly? Like, what's going on? I don't know what the missing link is, and I have a feeling it's the fact that I haven't been doing Deep of Night with viewers. How dare you call Gwendolyn Aldrich? How dare you? Maybe you are not fun to play with, or people who can't play with you get jealous. That's kind of rude, Kaneko. Just say maybe you're not fun to play with? What the hell, dude? I thought we were friends, Kaneko. Why are you being mean to me, bro? What the hell, man? That's rude as fuck. Maybe you're not fun to play with. Fuck you too, Kaneko! Alright, Gwendolyn goes down, no problem. Oh, heretics swathed in dark. Alright, Gwendolyn's out of here. We're going after Priscilla next. I'm gonna turn the track down a little bit. I'm gonna keep it playing though. I really like this one. But I'm gonna turn it down. It's a little jarring at this volume. You missed the invite to the group chat that boosts Night Rain streams. Apparently, X. Apparently, yeah. Maybe it's because I don't do that much playing with viewers. I'm trying to do some trial and error to see what the problem has been with me playing with viewers. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm on the verge of stopping playing Night Rain with viewers because of the poor performance of the live streams. But I rather than just giving up on it, I'm gonna try some things to see if it works out. I'm gonna try to do Deep of Night. If Deep of Night isn't the solution, I'm gonna try moving it to a weekday, maybe? I don't know, that seems like a bad idea, because I can only stream for 5 hours on weekdays, so that seems stupid. But maybe that would be better than doing it on the weekends. Maybe there's too many live streamers that are doing Night Rain with viewers on the weekend. Maybe that's why the performance is low. It's also possibly just the fact that I only do it once a week. That's honestly pretty possible. It's quite possible that the reason it performs poorly is because I only do it once a week. So maybe I'll start trying to do Night Rain with viewers more than once a week. You know, I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong with my... Why is every single other live streamer on this platform having such success with Night Rain with viewers and I am not? I'm really trying to figure that out. It's Gucci, my dude. We don't have to do that. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Thank you for understanding, Moon. I'd love to play with you, though. I'm sorry that I'm leaning it into Deep of Night now. Wait, is it for stream and for fun with friends? Yeah, for live streams, and I'll be playing with you guys. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and nab this Ring of Sacrifice. We'll use that when we have our first encounter with Seath. The first encounter with Seath does not count in neither hitless or deathless runs. You can use the Duke Skip if you want, but you don't have to use the Duke Skip. The Duke Skip is optional for challenge runs. And because the Duke Skip is so tricky, I'm not farting around. I'm not farting around with no Duke Skip. You kidding me? Alright, we're gonna keep the health tip top because this is a really scary moment. This is a really scary moment here with the... It's a really scary moment here with the bone sights, bone wheels. But we got in here pretty quick. Pulled that. Get me out of here. Get me out. 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 Okay, looking pretty good. Oh, this guy kind of following me. I don't know how close behind they are. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Cool. That went smoothly. I've died there. I have died there. I've damn near died there so many times. I think I've died there more than once. But that went pretty good. That went pretty good. Look at that thick, milky fog wall. Ugh, man. They don't make them like that anymore, let me tell you. The thick, milky fog walls of the pre-remastered Dark Souls 1. Can't emphasize enough. I think we're the problem, not you. No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know exactly. So I haven't figured out this maze despite the hours that you have in this game. Oh, what, down there, underground like that? Sometimes the algorithm just screws you over. Facts. I'm pretty sure you can just slip around the left side of this guy, but it's scary, so I'm just gonna push around the right side instead. Ow, dude, you shot me! Right in the leg! Look at that thick, milky fog wall. Damn, son. What up, Priscilla? How you doing? How you doing? Look at those feet. Dang, dude, look at them piggies. Look at them piggies.
I expected as much from thee. Why?
Oh? The dialogue just decided, nah. Somebody just fell to their death. Oh, she's right over here. There's the footsteps. Ow! Alright, I'm kind of scared of her bleed, so we're gonna fall back and heal. Life Hunt Scythe don't play with the bleed. I don't know why they went and made Life Hunt Scythe so weird in Dark Souls 3. It's supposed to be a weapon, not a miracle. What the hell? Or is it a spell? I don't know if it's a miracle or a spell, but what? It's a weapon. What are you talking about, Dark Souls 3? Alright, Priscilla goes down. Flying through him. Flying through him, quite honestly. Alrighty, and that's the soul of Priscilla and Twin Humanities for me. Pop those Twin Humanities. 77 Humanities in the top left. Hell yeah, Void Step. Hell yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Thine desires shall be requited not.
Alright, and we shall plunge from the plank and hurry home. I'm over this track. Give me something else. Give me something else. I'm over that one. It's a miracle and pretty bad one, sadly. Huh? What is? Oh, Life Hunt Scythe. It's a miracle and a pretty bad one. Yeah, man, I wish Life Hunt Scythe was just a weapon in Dark Souls 3. What'd they do? What did they do to it? R.I.P. Best Lady, people said. Sorry, had to do it to ya. Alright, now that Gwendolyn and Priscilla are dead, we are going for Seath. We gotta make sure we kill that golem with the pendant along the way. So we will kill the golem with the pendant along the way. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok, by the way, Nat. I don't know, you probably did that a while ago. I'm sorry I didn't see. I am first and foremost a Twitch live streamer. I'm not gonna lie, the only reason I multi-stream is try to funnel more people to Twitch. It's the only reason I stream on the other platforms. Tail over feet. Are you gonna Duke skip or let Seath kill you once? We're gonna do Seath the intended way. It's allowed during hitless and deathless runs. It is not counted. I will not be doing Duke skip. Unnecessary risk. Unnecessary risk for me to do Duke skip. I can do it, but the first try to do Duke skip without any quit loads and surviving that's challenging. I can do Duke skip and survive pretty consistently if I allow quit loads, but quit loads to save yourself from dying to gravity aren't allowed. So I can't do that. So we'd have to literally get the Duke skip on the first attempt, that's difficult. Who makes these rules? It's between. It kind of comes. I feel like it originates with speedruns, and then there's also Team Hitless. Team Hitless. I kind of just go by the Team Hitless rules. Even though I'm not going to join Team Hitless, I'm going to join a different stream team. We kind of just abide to the Team Hitless rules a bit. But it kind of. I think their rules are very much in line with speedrun rules, if I'm not mistaken. But speedrun rules are a little bit more easygoing. I think quit loads are totally fine in speedruns. Even glitchless. So I think, ooh, the buffed hollow. Let me heal. Buffed hollows don't play, man. Buffed hollows don't play. Okay, give me something that's not so friggin' peaceful, yeah? What did you guys even drop? Oh, crystal straight swords. I knew that. Longbow. The hell? Alright, this guy shouldn't be too hard to kill. Oh, I thought that was gonna get him, and it didn't. I thought the third swing was gonna be it. Woo! Alright, got the broken pendant. We can now access the DLC. The portal to the DLC is now open. Team Deathless, your team. No, I'm just gonna join Firekeepers, honestly. I don't wanna start my own stream team. That sounds like a bad idea. And there's only 3 Souls-related stream teams that I'm aware of. There's probably, well, there's I guess 4. I don't know if Dudley's counts. But it is called From the Ashes, which seems very Souls-related. But I know of the Firekeepers, I know of Guidance of Grace, and I know of Team Hitless. And I'm not a Hitless player. I don't ever want to be a Hitless player, so I'm not going to join Team Hitless. I think Guidance of Grace is women only. I might be wrong about that, but everybody who I've seen that's on Guidance of Grace is a lady. So I don't think I'm welcome on Guidance of Grace, since I have a schlong. And I don't know if that's the case. I could be very wrong about that. But I'm gonna be honest, no slight on them. I've had mixed interactions with people on Guidance of Grace. Like, I've raided multiple people who are streamers that are a part of Guidance of Grace, and they've shrugged me off. Like, not even a thank you. Not even a thank you for the raid. Like, just raided and, like, not even given me the time of day. And that really, really, really rubs me the wrong way. Like, show some thankfulness. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, man. And yeah, that's the only teams I know, other than Dudley's From the Ashes. But Dudley's From the Ashes only got like him and one other person on there. All right. The encounter with Seath does not count, so don't be a smartass. Can you prove your schlong having? I will do no such thing. Alrighty, there we go. We've been captured by Seath. And so yeah, I sent just last night I sent in an application to join Firekeepers because a lot of my friends are already on Firekeepers. Lumi, I think you're on Firekeepers, aren't you? If you're still around here. I don't know if Lumi's still around. Oh, I gotta kill this guy. How did I forget? And I went over to these dudes instead. What am I doing? What am I even doing? Have I ever played Dark Souls 1 before? But Kafuffin, Sarebear, I believe Lumi as well, Moosicle. There's even more. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people I know on Firekeepers. J-Corn. I can't even think of them all because there's a lot. Short shit, XO. She's on Firekeepers, like so many streamers that I'm fond of and have interacted with so many times. So I think Firekeeper's definitely for me because I consider myself an easy. Look at this guy's proportions. Look at his proportions. Look how weird he looks. I consider myself to be an easygoing Souls enjoyer. I'm not hardcore. I'm not a hardcore Souls enjoyer. I'm not hardcore enough for Hitless. Like I do these challenge runs, but I only do these challenge runs because I have a disgusting amount of hours in these Souls games, and I can't just do regular playthroughs anymore. That'd be boring. So I do challenge runs, but I still consider myself like a casual enjoyer, despite the fact that I'm doing these crazy challenge runs. Honestly. So I think Firekeepers is the right fit for me. What up, Adam? You applied, haven't heard anything concrete yet, but the leader of the team added you on Discord like yesterday, so maybe you'll hear something soon. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Very exciting, Void. Very exciting. I should be fighting these things instead of running past them all. We can get jammed up. I could get tentacle jammed. I don't want to get tentacle jammed, but it didn't happen. We're good. We're good. No tentacle jam for me. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, look at the nasty things. Look at the nasty things. They have great humanity drop rates, but that's alright. I think we have enough humanities. Alright, what's up? What's up? What's up? How you guys doing? Why's the third one running at me? You're supposed to hang back. You're supposed to hang back. Alright. Oh. Oh. Ow. I didn't grab the item. I opened the chest, I did not grab the item. I shut your tunes off! How do you like that? How do you like that? I shut your music off. It's gonna piss him off now. Alright, let's grab this item. Alright, I can get the hell out of here. You missed. It's just Homeward Bone. Screw these fools. Screw these fools. Would you piss off? Alright, we got out of there. If I'm still too small or something to understand, I can always play again after I grow a little more. Yeah, I don't really know. I know there is a good amount of small streamers on their Void, so I don't really know. I don't know how selective they are on such a thing as that. I probably should have kindled, but I didn't. I could use the other bonfire. I probably should. I like to be a jackass and go from this bonfire to Seath without stopping at the other one, but I probably shouldn't do that. I probably should not do that. Alright, alright. Making our way, making our way. This guy should just teleport out of here. Oh wow, he didn't. We killed him. Usually he teleports out of there before I get a chance to kill him. That was not the case though. What's life without a little bit of risk? I mean, it's still risky if I stop at the other bonfire. Alright, we'll rotate this bad boy, and we'll make our way upstairs. What up, punk? Sayonara, sucker. What language is sayonara? Anybody know? Is that even a real word? Is that Spanish? I don't even know. Is sayonara a real word? It means like goodbye, but... Spanish? It might be. It's not. I have no idea. I say it all the time, and I know nothing about that word. I did use a flask, so it would be wise if I stopped at the bonfire. But like I said, I'm a jackass, dude. Who needs it? Alright, so right here, what you want to do is you want to take one little step down, and then you slide. If you try to slide right away, bro shoots you. Alright, let's go. Fairlish. What? Is that a real language? Never heard of that. Can't say I've ever heard of that. Look at that thick, milky fog ball. It's beautiful. Oh, I love it. It's a Japanese word it's a Japanese word which means goodbye, but it's the type that you don't return from. Okay, a permanent goodbye. Sayonara. I can see how that's Japanese. I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed that was Japanese, though. As in saying goodbye forever. I see. Yeah, that's why I typically say it when I'm killing people. What up, Anoli? Oh, you've been here, Anoli. Thank you for being here this whole time, Anoli. I appreciate you. Alright. Miss Chelsea. So we are going to run along here. We'll grab this humanity. Humanity for me. Very nice. Don't mind if I do. Wait, where did I just land? Okay, strange. I don't usually land in that spot. Okay, we gotta be kind of careful to not slide off here. It can get kind of scary. This spot right here is the scary one. I'm gonna bait an attack out and then run past, I think. Shit is slippery. Okay, we got past without sliding off. That's good. Running along. Very cool. To heal with the humanity or to save it as a spare flask, essentially? That is the question. To save the humanity as a spare flask or to just have full HP. You know what? Nah. Thank you for the Umbasa. Axe, you gotta get going, but thanks for the stream and good luck. Got this run in the bag. Thank you, Axe. Thank you for the Umbasa. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the follow earlier. It was great to meet you. And I'll see you around. Japanese? No way. Yes way. Alright, we got Seath. I'm just gonna keep this track playing. I love this track, I'm gonna be honest. There might be clams in the room. Yeah, there's clams in the room. It kind of drives me nuts that clams get in this room, I'll be honest. Okay, bro will break his own crystal. Boom. Made him break his own crystal, making you look like a fool, Seath. There's 2 clams in here. They hit hard. The clams hit hard. They're kind of scary. Oh! Also, I just realized I bought Mask of the Child. I never put it on. Oh, the frame rate, dude. Prepare to Die Edition does not handle those crystals breaking very well. The crystals breaking just kills the frame rate. Speaking of kill, if you could get rid of the... Dude, the frame rate goes to shit. The frame rate goes to absolute shit. Alright, down goes Seath. No sweat, really. 17 bosses dead, we got another 9 remaining. Alright, these dang things got no chill. They got... Ow! I got launched. Just die! God, I hate them. Can I use a bonfire now? No, because the other one... The way the souls just got added, it made it look like I got 61 grand for killing one of these things. Imagine one of these things gave you 61 grand. Ow! I got launched again, dude. Forget Bloodborne, we're playing Airborne. Where's that bonfire at? Why is it still, like, dark? I need to light it first, that might be why. Duh. Ever played Dark Souls before? In the world? Okay. Got a humanity, don't mind if I do. 80 soft humanity, what do they call them? Liquid. 80 liquid humanities in the top left. That's crazy, dude. That's a lot of friggin' humanities. It's a lot of friggin' humanities. Almost level 69, we're level 68. Chet is level 68. Alrighty. Oh, did I not hit save? I did not. Oh, I accidentally hit save as. That's the problem. Just hit save. No, not save as. I accidentally clicked it again. I know I could control S, but... Alright, so... Who the heck is next? What am I doing now? We just took down Seath. Oh, Izalith. Alright, cool. So, down to Daughter of Chaos we go. I already have it highlighted. Nice. Why do Italian New Yorkers say it so much? Sayonara? I don't know. Damn the FPS. For real, Kibli, for real. From what I read, New York is one of the most multicultural, dense cities in the US, so I guess it makes sense. I mean, why do I say it? It's just kind of... I think it's just been kind of added into the English lexicon a little bit. Despite being originally a Japanese word. Like, I'm familiar with sayonara and what it means. I didn't know it was a Japanese word. I couldn't even tell you how to spell it. How the hell do you spell sayonara? You know what I mean? No idea. Sayonara. That's how I would have guessed. It's kind of, I don't know, if it didn't mean what it meant, like, that's a cool name. Like, I don't know. I don't want kids, but if I had a daughter, I would totally name her Sayonara. Except for the fact that it means goodbye forever. I'm not going to name my daughter Goodbye Forever, but I'm not going to have any kids. So, I've always just heard it spoken with an Italian accent. I don't know. I don't know where I picked it up from. I could not tell you. I've just always known that word, I feel like. I don't know where the hell I picked it up from. Why am I saying sayonara? You heard it in movies too? Yeah, I'm guessing, like, just, I won't have kids, but I had a daughter. She'd be called Xena? Okay, okay. Not chlamydia? Sorry. It's another word. Chlamydia would be a good name if chlamydia didn't mean what chlamydia means. That'd be a good name, but chlamydia's an S. Calling them STIs now, actually. Considering chlamydia is what chlamydia is, I don't think it would make for a great name. That would be cold as hell. Yeah. Don't name your children chlamydia. Wow, man, tough dude. Tough dude. Down goes Kirk. Thank you for the humanities. What is an STI? Sexually transmitted infection? They got reclassified as infections. I'm still not wearing Mask of the Child. Let's put it on. It's about Gwyn damn time I put that Mask of the Child on, eh? Get that stamina regen buff. Let's effing go. Didn't I get it? Did I not get any humanities for killing that man? Oh, I see. They just went to the top left right away. 81. Alright, we'll take some fall damage. It'll be fine. Bonk. Alright, look at Centipede Demon right there. Look at Centipede Demon right there. I always think it's pretty cool you can see Centipede Demon there. Just gonna slip past this worm. We call it STD here in the UK. It was STD. And then they changed it to STI. So you probably don't call it STI, or you probably don't call it STDs in the UK, but a lot of people probably still say STD, but within the medical community, they're officially known as STIs now. And I'm sure that's not just a US thing, I'm sure that's a worldwide thing. But if you said STD, everyone would know what you're talking about. No naming your daughter Sayonara and then leaving forever. Oh, I didn't mean, not me leaving forever. I wouldn't do that. But even just like, I don't know. Even just like having that name. You know what's a good name? Sonata. Sonata is a good name. That's just like some type of song, right? I don't really know exactly what a sonata is, but I know it's, wow, I just got like bopped on the head, but it didn't stun me or anything. I think sonata is a good name. And it means like, it's like a song of some sort. I don't know exactly what the difference is, but like, what is the specific, what makes a song a sonata? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea, but I think it makes for a good name. Sayonara, Chlamydia, Carmichael? Moonlight Sonata is a famous song with that in its title. I see. Well, is Moonlight Sonata a sonata? I don't know what one is. I don't know what the hell sonata means. I'm not musically inclined. When I was 11 years old, I played the trombone. I was a tromboner. That's literally what they're called. If you play a trombone, you're a tromboner. And I was a tromboner. But only for like 1 year of my life. I don't know. I never even learned how to read music notes. That's actually when I stopped enjoying music. My stupid music teacher, he allowed us to write the music notes, like what they are, A, B, C, that type of stuff. He allowed us to do that at first in our sheet music, to write what the notes were next to them. But after a while, he stopped letting us do that, and that's when I started hating music. I don't want to have to learn how to read a whole nother language just to play music. Fuck that. Miss me with that bullshit, dude. Stupid ass music teacher. But whatever. It's the I'm saying goodbye to my forever song. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Hardest Neo 1 boss for me was Sonata. I see. I've never played Neo. Makes me think there's a character in a game called Lethal League. Lethal League is kind of like Super Smash Bros. Mixed with Dodgeball. That's what Lethal League is kind of. It's a fun little game. Lethal League is worth a play. It's a fun little game. And there's a character in that game named Sonata. So I'm just kind of stealing that, honestly. But she has like a big, her weapon is a hammer that is also a boombox. It's a giant boombox on a stick. That's her weapon. You didn't want to learn something to learn music? Yeah. I mean, yeah, why the hell? I don't want... Screw musical notes. Screw musical notes. Alright, Centipede Demon time, baby! Like, just give me the fucking letters. Give me the letters so I know what to play. And I was like, ooh, you gotta know what that little symbol means, and this other little symbol means something else, and this other little like, bleh, dude. Alright, this track's a little intense for Centipede Demon, but you like them eyeball singeing lava? Whoa, they copied Night Rain. Sonata is Japanese as well. Really? I play guitar, so I don't have to read music? Hell yeah. There you go, Void. There you go. Unfortunately, guitar was not an option in my 6th grade band class. Tough boss, man. Stop it. Come on, Centipede Demon. You're wasting all of our time here. Would you give it a rest? Oh my god, this thing. Stop it, Centipede Demon. Thank you. Thank you for finally stopping it after like 5 intro attacks. The screen shake in this boss fight's unreal, dude. Like, look how shaky everything is. And it's just like constant. It's just constant with the screen shaking. It's so obnoxious. Just like getting shooken up the whole time. Alright, good, it's finally dead. It's finally dead. Didn't take long, but I've got no patience. The screen shake kills my patience. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. That's another boss dead. Let me slap on that orange charred ring real quick so I can traverse the lava. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We'll pop that humanity. We're up to 83 humanities. That is so many. There's so many humanities, it's crazy. Wait, is this Lady Maria? Oh wait, no, it's Rolana. Yes, Rolana, exactly. Exactly, you got it, Seraptic. You do know how, though? I see. Yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't want to bother with that. That was around the age when I started being a slacker, and that lasted for a good 15 years. I started being a slacker around that age, and yeah, that slacking nature carried with me. All right, there's really not much left to gain from leveling up. To be honest with you, there's not a lot left to gain from leveling up. We're about as powerful as we're gonna be. We'll still keep leveling up, but it's not a ton of gains left. We're kind of hitting soft caps all around. Got the soft cap on the stamina, the soft cap. Well, I don't know. I think actually stamina would go to 40, and I think it'll keep going up. So maybe I could get myself more stamina. That would be, I guess, worthwhile. I don't know. We'll see what I choose to level up next. God, this lava is eyeball singeing, man. Is it weird that I prefer the eyeball singeing? But it is like, my eyes seriously hurt right now. Oh God, it's literally painful to look at. But I prefer it anyway. Dude, my eyes are gonna start watering. Oh my God, my eyes are gonna start watering. It's seriously, it's like, oh my God, it's painful, dude. It's painful. But I prefer it over what it looks like in the remaster. Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange that I prefer the eyeball singeing? It's like a 4D effect, you know? It's so hot from the lava that my eyes are like hurting from the heat. You ever experienced that, where something is so hot, you like feel it drying up your eyeball? The water off of your eyeball is evaporating. Have you ever felt that? Inigo says, you are strange, weird. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alrighty. Going up here for the twin humanity. I'm seriously shedding a tear. There's a tear falling from my right eyeball right now. I think for you guys it's gonna look like it's on the left. You probably won't be able to see it. It's falling down my, it's like right here. Hey, illusionary wall, do you good work. I just get so emotional playing Dark Souls 1, guys. It just makes me feel so, like, it takes me back. It takes me back. All right, we'll pop what I got. We got 2 souls of a brave warrior. Pop those bad boys. And we will pop a soul of a great hero as well for 20,000. Got this twin humanity. Dude, 85 humanities. Goodness gracious. That is a lot. Is it weird I want to kindle? We'll be all right. We're not going to kindle. So let's see. I can get 3 more damage or 3 more damage. Okay. We'll get 3 more damage then. Should have saved the humanities for after I cross the lava, but whatever. Doesn't really matter, honestly. Okay. Are those Tears of Denial? That sounds like an Elden Ring thing. Is Tears of Denial an Elden Ring thing? Because that sounds like an Elden Ring thing if I've ever heard it. I think what is the miracle that makes you lose your buffs that everybody hates because they're whiny babies? I can't believe people hate that. Bunch of whiny babies. Oh, without my buffs! I've literally heard people say that if they fight somebody and they use that denial incantation that removes buffs, that they'll quit the game. They'll quit out of the game. They won't fight that person. I'm like, you little puss. Seriously? You won't fight without your buffs? What a bitch move that is. Dark Souls 3. Tears of Denial is Dark Souls 3. 1 HP instead of death. Huh? What you talking about, Willis? Alright. Let's get this lady nice and quick before Kirk shows up, but we're powerful, dude. We are hitting. Kirk's here! Alright, she's gone. What's up, Kirk? Try me, bud. Oh, wow, okay, well done. He tried me, and he succeeded, but then I stabbed him. And then I slashed him, and now he's dead. Alright, give me a humanity. Come on. Damage would kill you, instead you stay alive with 1 HP. Oh, okay. I see. It's like a defensive spell in Dark Souls 3. He did not give me a humanity, he gave me one on the top left rather than dropping one. Alright guys, here we go, it's Bed of Chaos time, are you ready? I like Bed of Chaos. I'm the only person on this planet. That likes Bed of Chaos. Everybody else hates this boss. Me? I like it. I've got issues. Okay, we gotta make sure I don't fuck up the jumps. That's why I'm jumping. I'm practicing some jumps real quick. See, like that. I gotta not do that. I've been fucking up jumps recently. That's how I've been failing my no-death runs. And I think my most recent no-death run, I died here because I messed up a jump. We just gotta really make sure I'm actually sprinting before I jump. That's the thing. I gotta really make sure I'm accidentally jumping. This track's only 50 seconds long. Give me a length through one. Hey, come on. What up, Artorias? Learn the bomb strat. It's not allowed in Broadsword only, so miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that lame shit, actually. Deathless, may God help you. Thank you, Silent Fusion. Thank you. Alright. We'll wait for the hand slam. There it is. Let's run. Okay. Now comes the scary part. Whew. I thought I fumbled it. I thought I fumbled it. All right, we're not gonna make those jumps back. We're not gonna make those jumps back. I'm gonna homeward bone. I'm gonna homeward bone. We're not jumping back. That's unnecessary risk. We're not doing that again. Jumping back is even harder. All right, we're gonna homeward bone. I'm still wearing the orange charred ring, so we'll just run right across the lava. Whew. All right, jump the floor gaps. See, I like Beta Chaos. It's exciting. I don't know. It's because nobody jumps the floor gaps. That's why nobody likes it. Because they don't do it right. It's a jumping gimmick boss, and I understand. I understand why nobody utilizes the jumping for Beta Chaos, because it's Dark Souls 1 jumping. But, like, imagine they made Beta Chaos... Okay, so earlier we were talking about what if they overhauled the Dark Souls 1? What if they did, like, a Dark Souls 1 remake and they overhauled it to play like Elden Ring? What if we had, like, Dark Souls 1 rekindled, you know? Dark Souls rekindled! And it was overhauled with, like, the modern Souls functions? Beta Chaos with Elden Ring jumps. That could be sick, dude. Beta Chaos with Elden Ring jumps would be sick. I mean, I still like it in Dark Souls 1, but I understand that I have a disgusting amount of hours in Dark Souls 1, so I'm very comfortable with the mechanics, even the janky jumping. Even the janky jumping I'm comfortable with. I was clenching? Dude, me too. It's scary. It's scary. Alright. Let's get down here and finish this, shall we? I like spinning the camera. I don't know why. I just do. Actually, give me something a little bit more intense than that. Alright, alright. It ain't over yet, though. It ain't over yet. Alright, here we are. Oh! Alright, we made it. Let's wait for Beta Chaos to stop moving around. You can get swept off this branch. Don't want that to happen. I'm gonna keep the health full in case we get hit by Fire Tempest twice in a row. I should survive with my 86 humanities, and I believe the ring I have, it adds a lot of fire resistance, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, there we have it. Beta Chaos. Beta Chaos Deathless using nothing but a broadsword. Who needs fire bombs? Lame-os. That's who. That's who. Just kidding. Speedrunners aren't lame. They're just fast. They're just fast. But I'm not into speedrunning personally. It's not for me. It's not for me. I like taking my sweet, sweet time and not being so stressed. Also, I don't want to be a perfect player. I get hit. I take damage. I die. Stuff happens. I haven't died this whole run, but stuff happens. Did I pop that humanity right away? Wow, I was fast on that. Alright, another one bites the dust. Is that boss number 20? Beta Chaos, boss number 20 is down. I think it's 4 Kings next, right? Is that who's next? 4 Kings, alright, Izalith is done. Let's go get our final Lord Soul from the 4 Kings. So from Firelink Shrine we shall go, off to 4 Kings. Let's roll, let's roll. God, I love having my run ruined by double Tempe here. Yeah, double Fire Tempest is rough. Spinning the camera equals so cinematic. It's kind of, honestly, it's kind of motion sickness inducing. Okay, yeah, we're not getting anything from strength anymore, so we'll keep dumping it into Dex. Does the floor break the same way every time, so you can take the exact same footsteps route every time? Yeah, the floor breaks the same way every time. The floor breaks the same way every single time, so you can always take the same route. You'd like to be a perfect player this run, though. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't know, I make mistakes. I like to take my time. I don't want to be stressed out to the point where, like, I don't want to be so stressed about, like, Hitless is crazy, dude. I don't know. Hitless is crazy. I could never. It's not for me, man. It's not for me. Speedrunning's not for me because I like to take my time. Hitless is not for me because I don't want to be that stressed out. That sounds like a bad time. That sounds like a bad time. Bassa, I'm a slow runner. Boom, Bassa. I've found only up to level 14 shatter tree fragments. Ah, I see. I mean, it's really hard without, like, using a map or a guide or something to find all those fragments. I think on my first ever DLC playthrough of Shadow of the Erd Tree in Elden Ring, I got to 16 blessings by the end. By the time I had completed everything that I had found, I had 16 blessings. Alright, alright, alright. 4 Kings, coming right up. Down here in the New Londo Ruins, this was really scary earlier. New Londo Ruins was real scary earlier. But we don't have to fight stuff this time. Hey, the undead amalgam that I killed stayed dead. I was talking about how I almost never killed that thing. I didn't realize. Yeah, they don't respawn. They're mini bosses. That's right. That's right. Alrighty. Let me not forget the ring. First things first. Let me get that Covenant of Artorias on. And hey, 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 watch it, ghosts. Okay. I like making my way all the way down to the bottom of the steps. I could probably walk off here and it'll be fine. Doesn't look like there's any more platforms for me to hit. Alright, bring it on, Four Kings. Bring it on. I never know where the first one's gonna spawn. You think I would know, after all of these years I've played Dark Souls 1, you think I would know exactly where to run to find where the first one spawns? I have no idea. Alright, so far so great. Got really lucky with the RNG. It didn't decide to do any magic attacks or anything. Only melee attacks out of that one. We're gonna be waiting a while before the first one shows up. This track is so good, dude. Cleric Beast from Bloodborne. I love it. It's so good. Oh? I guess he had iframes while spawning in. That's probably gonna hit me. It didn't. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, that's gonna hit me, though. It didn't? What? What is this luck? Okay, I'm missing as well, though. We're just swinging and missing each other. We're not actually trying to kill each other. It's just a choreographed fight. We're gonna Three Kings this. We're gonna Three Kings this, no doubt. Alright, we're just waiting for the next one. There it is. Let's go get him. Ah, the slow magic projectile. Dude, I was going for hitless, you jerk. I was going for hitless, you jerk. Why'd you have to cast that? I can still try. I can still try. Usually I absorb it. Usually I absorb the hit intentionally. It's the smart thing to do. It's the smart thing to do, is just absorb the hit intentionally. It just lingers for so long. No follow-up swing. Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him! Come on, come on, come on. Nice, Three Kings did hitless. We did hitless Ornstein and Smo, I'm pretty sure, and now we've done hitless Four Kings with the Broadsword this run. Killing it, dude, we're killing it. Hell yes, hell yes. Alright, that is the last Lord Soul. We have the DLC remaining. 5 bosses remaining. It's the 4 DLC bosses and the man, the myth, the legend himself, Gwyn. Thank you for the GGs and the nice and the feet. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that, guys. Very much, very much. We're up to 91 humanities. 90 friggin' 1 humanities right now. That is wild. That is wild. What's up saying joining Team Hitless, right? Yeah. Yeah. No. I do like some people who are on Team Hitless, like Loaf Meat. I really like Loaf Meat. That's the only person I can think of off the top of my head that's on Team Hitless. Well, there's actually one other guy that I know on Team Hitless, but I don't actually like him. So, alright, here we are. You might be wondering what the hell I'm doing. I just want to have 20, I just want to have 20 flasks. No need, honestly, there's no need for it. There's no need for it, but you get 20 flasks from this after you give it all the Lord Souls. So, that's the whole reason I came here. Then we can go to Undead Parish. And we'll make our way to that DLC. Shaka is... Oh, Shaka's on Hitless? Okay, okay. Shaka's cool. I do like Shaka. I didn't know Shaka was on Hitless. I think you just have to have, like, 1 Hitless run complete, and then you're legible. What's the max that no can go? 99? Oh, in the top left you're talking about? Yeah, 99. 99 is where it maxes out, Orcas. Exactly. Exactly. So if you're doing PvP in Dark Souls 1, you don't have 99 humanities in the top left, you're screwing yourself over. Alright, actually, we can change back to wearing... Oh, what the hell? Okay, the lightning scared me. The sound of the lightning scared me. What am I doing? I'm fuddy-duddying around now because I got scared by the lightning. Panic-induced lightning sound. Or panic-inducing lightning sound, I should say. Alright, alright. Oh, Cooley was chatting over from YouTube. Hello, all on YouTube. Have a great weekend. Well, thank you for saying that to people on YouTube, Cooley. Firling Shrine? Alright, alright. I vibe with it, I vibe with it. So we have, in this order, we have left Sanctuary Guardian, Artorias, Calamite, Manus, and Gwyn. 5 bosses remaining. I got like 30 minutes to do it. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I can pull it off. I can pull it off. I can pull it off. Yeah, he did Elden Ring hitless? That's nuts. That's nuts, man. Very impressive. Very impressive. I don't know, it doesn't interest me. It just doesn't interest me, I don't know. It's just not for me, man. But it is impressive. Like, I recognize the impressiveness of it. Even with, like, the crazy powerful strategies that all the hitless players use. But they're, like, the smart strategies. I'm not into smart strategies. That's another reason I'm not into hitless. It's because, first of all, I don't want to deal with the stress. Second of all, I'm a bare bones style kind of a guy. I like to use as little as possible. I think hitless is all about using as much as possible, as complete opposite of my ideology in Souls games. I like being a bare bones, using a dinky sword and not much else kind of a guy. I don't want to be stacking on 5 buffs using the most powerful weapon I could find. That's not, man, I don't want to do that. I don't even want to do that. Who needs this bonfire? Who even needs it? If we die, we get sent all the way back, but we're not going to die. Level 1 didn't interest me, but I'm doing it, thank you. Yeah, level 1 didn't interest me, and then I started doing it, and I fell in love. Look at that thick, milky fog wall. 4's, wow, saying next step is no roll. Whew. In Dark Souls 2, I could see that being fun, because your movement is very good in Dark Souls 2. So I could see myself enjoying Dark Souls 2 without rolling. And then there'd be no need to level adaptability, which would be kind of weird. Big hit to the face, smack it again, right in the face, and again, and again, and again. Damn, son, that's some damage. Get hit intentionally by this, dodge the follow-up, smack that tail for massive damage. Broadsword, baby, broadsword, baby. Oh, I missed. Boom, Sanctuary Guardian goes down. Not quite, was that might have been hitless there as well. That might have been hitless there as well, not gonna lie. How many bosses am I gonna hitless this playthrough when talking about how I don't like playing hitlessly? Seriously, seriously. I think the damage I have is from fall damage on the way here. I don't think I got hit by the boss. I believe the damage I have is from fall damage on the way here. Who needs that bonfire, dude? We don't even need that. We don't even need that. It's all right. Get wrecked, Guardian, for real, for real. What up, Rin? Happy you're here. Checking on in. Doing Dark Souls 2 no roll currently. Done Dark Souls 1 wasn't that bad. Nice, nice, 4's. Wow, do you stream? I'll drop you a follow. You're doing challenge runs like that? If you stream, I'll drop you a follow. Alright, alright. So, we're heading off to Artorias. I love Artorias, man. Oh, he's my favorite Souls boss. I've played way too much Dark Souls 1, and with how powerful I make this sword and how good I am at using this broadsword, makes me wish he had like 4 times as much HP as he has. But that's okay. He was tough enough. When I was new to Artorias, he was definitely challenging enough. It's just I've been fighting him for 10 years, and most of that 10 years has been with the same weapon. Yo, we negated the stun speedrun strats. Speedrun strats, we didn't get stunned. Do it for the fun of it, absolutely not to flex on people friends. That's actually what got me into Dark Souls. I had a couple friends that were into Dark Souls, and they were talking about how hard and challenging it was, and I wanted to become the best out of us. I wanted to be the one that was the best at Dark Souls out of us. And I think it's safe to say that out of those friends that I haven't talked to in like 9 years, I'm probably the one who's best at Dark Souls these days. I think I've achieved what I initially set out to achieve with these games. But that's what initially got me into it. That's what initially got me into it and got me hooked, and I've just been hooked ever since. Alright, we'll pop the humanity. Get the health to full. Look at that thick, milky fog wall. Oh, man. Beautiful. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, actually, though? Actually, yeah, hell yeah. This is perfect. The default no rule strat for Artorias is boring. You like run away and bait an attack out of him. Imagine they're all hitless players now. Nah. Well, they could be. I don't talk to them. Probably not, though. Alright. Gonna need like 14 hits only. Well, some of them might be reduced damage when he's doing his buff, so it's gonna be more than 14. Come to think of it, because of his buff. I feel like he's not making any noise. Like, it's so dead silent. Maybe the music's just too loud. He's doing his buff already? Holy crap. I can't believe that took 3 heavies to stop him. What you got? Woo! Just one? Here you go. Woo! Get smacked, fool. Oh, man, that was close. Alright. Solid. Swinging at me. I'm gonna go for a hit. Oh, no, I didn't do him hitlessly. Damn. I was hoping. But he got me. I got over aggressive. Same thing again. Got over aggressive there. Oh, and over aggressive again, but now he's dead. See you later, Artorias. GG's, my friends. No heals needed, but not hitless that time. Got too aggressive. What a shame. Not hitless, started all over. Crazy poise. What, on me or on Artorias? So what makes Artorias' poise crazy is he regenerates his poise back to 100% every 2 seconds. So if you don't hit Artorias if you don't hit him more frequently than every 2 seconds, he goes back to 100% poise. The normal number is 5 seconds. That's how it works in Dark Souls 1. If you don't hit the boss every 5 seconds, then they regenerate their poise back to 100%. But Artorias, it's 2 seconds. It's 2 seconds before he regenerates his poise back to 100%. So good luck stopping that from happening. Oh, I didn't add a boss to the counter. Give me a second. I'm in danger, so I'm not gonna do it right now. But we got 3 bosses left. I need to add another boss to the counter. Artorias was number 23, but we're gonna be in danger for a little bit here, so just let me do my thing and get to safety. Should probably change the track as well. What the hell are we listening to? Okay, another potential death right here with the gravity. Why is this the route I take? Hey! Ugh, the jumps make me nervous these days, dude. I've been failing too many no-death runs due to failed jumps. I think we're safe now. At least for a brief second. All I have to do is this. Okay, fuck it. Just hit save. I was gonna control S, but ugh. Okay. This little dude around the corner. Ow, give me a smack. Smack him back. What's up, dude? Yeah, stop pointing at me and just come over here, would you? I think we're gonna finally drink a flask, unless I have a humanity. I haven't drank a flask this whole time I've been in the DLC. So, we'll drink our first flask of the DLC. And we shall continue. Take care of this chump. Dang, one shot. I don't usually one-shot that enemy. We are powerful, dude. I am powerful. It's crazy. One-shot this fool as well. Ain't no way. Oh, my butt kind of hurts. Oh, the booty. Ouch. It's like I've been sitting on it for almost 5 hours straight in a rather stiff chair. I need a new chair so bad. It's not even funny. This chair sucks, dude. This chair sucks. Can't believe the hours I spend sitting in this thing and it's this uncomfortable. Alrighty. Where you going, dude? Oh, give me a smack. Smack right back. Alright, we gotta get the crest key to fight Calamite. This mimic has the crest key. Boom, 4 swings. Didn't even get a chance to get out of its wake-up animation. Crest key is mine. I have no cheeks, so my ass be hurting. Same Void. I also got no cheeks, man. It's just straight to bone. Straight to bone. Just like when I meet up with your mother. It's straight to bone. Alright, so we got the twin humanities. Oh, I should have took the fall damage first. I should have took the fall damage first and then popped them. 94 soft humanities in the top left, dude. Insane. It's because of Dark Hand, which I should not have allowed, but I did. I couldn't help it, dude. Dark Hand. I got Dark Hand dropped. You know how rare that is? I had to use it. I had to make use of it. I mean, come on. Come on. You know what I'm saying? Alright, hello guy around the corner. We're gonna take you out, and then we're gonna take you out, and then this guy's gonna come at me, and we're gonna take him out. Alright, Soul of a Brave Warrior, don't mind if I do. Pop that bad boy. We just got the 2 mages now. Ooh, that projectile was close. Okay. Ow, got myself blasted. Didn't feel so good. I think I'm gonna fall back and heal for the sake of not being risky. I don't want to drink flasks. I'm trying to drink as few flasks as I can for this entire DLC, but let's not risk the no death run for the sake of some stupid little how few flasks in the DLC can I drink? You know what I mean? Let's continue playing it safe. Got 18. I've only drank 2 flasks so far. This whole DLC. Oh! That did no damage, dude. Alright. This guy is way closer than he should be. This sucks. I'm gonna fall back. He's not supposed to be that close already. I usually stand there and wait for the elevator, but he's like after me. Hey, I'm not good at dealing with his attacks. Yeah, see, that one got me again. Okay, so there should be like a guy on the elevator. Hello, guy. Thank you for being here. Alrighty. I'll get this bonfire. We're gonna go after Calamite, though. I saved Manus for last. Manus, he very much feels like the last DLC boss for me. More so than Calamite. So I like to get to Calamite first and then do Manus. So we are going to travel to... the township, of course. To the township we shall go. Alright. So we're gonna go have our encounter with Calamite first. That's what we gonna do. Schwandu is have the encounter with Calamite first. It doesn't really matter that much either way, but it's a little bit faster to do it this way. I'm no speedrunner, but I do like to get through the games as quick as possible. Despite the fact that I don't want to speedrun, I do like going fast. I don't know. Maybe I'd be into speedrunning if I tried it, but I don't wanna. It's just like SL1. I didn't want to do level 1 runs. I thought they sounded like a terrible time. And then I started doing them, and now I'm doing like the most hardcore SL1 runs to ever exist. That's not true, but probably not that far from the truth. I was expecting the Azur guy that gives you Azur's Comet in Elden Ring was going to fight me. Instead, he's in some random corner of the map. Oh, just like, yeah, just dead in a chair, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, indeed. Waffle dance, bro. Indeed. Alright, so for it to count as an encounter with Calamite, you have to enter the boss room. So Calamite, like, flies past here, but it doesn't count as an encounter. You have to enter the boss room. So we have entered the boss room. This counts now as our Calamite encounter, and we can homeward bone out of here. And now we can go speak to Goff. We need the crest key. That's why we needed the crest keys. So oh, god dang it. I like how it says Ulasil Township. It brought me to the dungeon. But as I appeared down here, it said Ulasil Township. What? That isn't right. Okie dokie. And we shall go up to Goff. Bring it on, Goff. 3 bosses remain. Calamite, Manus, Gwyn. That's all that stands between us and our no death run. I believe the last Demon Souls was no death, so we've done Demon Souls no deaths, and then immediately after that, Dark Souls 1 no deaths. Ooh, we'll see if I get it though. I'm hoping. I'm not sure. I just talk to you. I honestly, I ain't got the patience for it. All right, his dialogue is exhausted. So what we gotta do is we gotta walk away from him. You just gotta fall down here to the bottom of the ladder. If you land on the door halfway through, then you take no fall damage. Doesn't really matter, but it's the little details. And then now, we'll tell him yes.
Yeah, he's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna persevere to the bitter end, alright, Goff.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goff hunts dragons.
He's such a badass dude. I love Goff. I love Goff so much. He is blind, man. Well, yeah, basically. He can't see out of his helmet. His vision still works, but his vision is obscured entirely by his helmet. So, functionally blind, but not actually blind, yes. And yet he can still do this. What was he like when he wasn't blinded by his helmet? You ever seen the Dark Souls skate mod that turns all firelings into a skate park? Is that a mod, though, or is that just a map for a Tony Hawk game? I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but is that a Dark Souls mod, or is that just like a map that somebody modded into a Tony Hawk game? Why not just remove the helmet? It's like stuck on him. It's like rusted. That's why he can't see out of it anymore. It's like rusted shut and rusted. I guess he can't get it off. I'm not really sure. It's kind of strange. Probably wouldn't right through Calamite's brain if he could see. For real, for real. All right, we're going after Calamite now. We're off to Calamite now. But I have seen that, yeah. I've just seen a video of it, but it didn't look like a Dark Souls mod. It looked like it was a Tony Hawk game that somebody, like, put Firelink Shrine into. That's what it looked like more so to me. It looked more so like a Tony Hawk game that had Firelink Shrine modded into it, rather than a Dark Souls mod where you could skate. But I could be wrong. I don't really know. Like I said, I've just seen the video. I've just seen the video, but it didn't look like Dark Souls to me. It looked like Tony Hawk. Like, I don't know, the one I always played growing up was American Wasteland. I believe by the time American Wasteland was released, everybody was kind of sick of those Tony Hawk games, but I never played any of them. American Wasteland was like the first one I ever played. So it was very cool to me, because I had no burnout of that game. But with all the, like, all those Tony Hawk Undergrounds and stuff, and then the successor to that was American Wasteland. By the time American Wasteland came out, everybody was like, yeah, dude, the same game over and over and over again. But I had never played any of them, so I was into it a lot. Also, I think I was like 9. Alright, we're here with Calamite. Bring it on! The giant goose! The giant goose! Who will win? A man with a sword or a giant goose? I can't hit. Okay, there we go. It's a little better. It's a little better. I don't know how that one landed, though. Zooming forward. No way! Alright, now hitless Calamite. Already getting hit at the right off the rip of the fight. Zooming forward yet again. Blast and fire back. We're all up in the biz, though. Breathe and fire straight down. Chunking away plenty of HP while he's doing that. Nice, nice, nice. Oh! I thought I was about to get caught up in that. That's scary. You don't want to get the Calamity effect makes you take double damage. You do not want to end up in the Calamity effect. Miss me with your flames, buddy boy. Miss me with the flames, Calamite. What are you doing now? Breathing fire straight down? No problem, no problem. Slice, dice, chop, whack, One more hit ought to do it. We're just gonna walk away from this. No sweat, no sweat, no sweat. What you got for me, Calamite? Boom! You're out of here, Calamite. No more. No more for Calamite. Down he goes. We got 2 bosses remaining, guys. 2 bosses remaining. And I'll have done both Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 back-to-back with no deaths. If I can complete these last 2 bosses without dying. Will I? Will I? That is the question. Alright, we'll grab up these soul items real quick. Don't mind if I do. And I believe if I Homeward Bone, it takes us down to the, I believe if I Homeward Bone, it's gonna take us down to where Manus is at. So we'll just Homeward Bone. I'll pop these soul items that I collected. Boom, boom, boom. Even though we don't have much to gain from leveling up anymore, I'm still gonna do it. Soon we shall witness greatness. I sure hope so, Aardvarkado with a K. Gonna level up. Still getting decent damage gains out of Dex. So we'll keep putting it into Dex. For the okay damage gains. Definitely not great, but not terrible. Calling at you already. You have already started the demigod run and are continuing it now. You have too much faith in me, Tahoe. You have way too much faith in me, Tahoe. Possible! It's possible! But you have way too much faith in me, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1's are the I think those are the 2 I'm least likely to die in, honestly. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are the 2 games that I am least likely to die in for this run. Okay, we'll walk against this spot and he should walk down, or she actually should walk down, and then we can slice. Dude, one-shotting those is crazy. I don't usually one-shot those. Like, we're more powerful than I usually am in everything. I swear, dude. It's gnarly. Alright, through the abyss we shall traverse. Schmidgen of fall damage. Alright, I will heal because of that missing HP. Manus can be a hard hitter. Alright, 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 alright. I died more in Bloodborne than any of the Souls-like games. Yeah, Bloodborne, you get deleted. It's so easy to die in Bloodborne. It is so easy to die in Bloodborne. Oh, and Supreme Hot Dog chat from TikTok wondering if I do run Bloodborne. I do. I do this exact same challenge run in Bloodborne, but I use the saw cleaver instead of the broadsword, which is brutal because that means I can't parry. Lady Maria saw cleaver only with no parries. That is scary, dude. It's scary. To do a no death run, no deaths against Lady Maria with no parries using nothing but the saw cleaver, horrifying. He's done, smack him. Chop that finger. I forgot to change the music to boss music. Fudge. Fudge. Where's my mouse? Give me something I can fight to, please. Okay. I wasn't looking at what he was doing there. I was messing with the music. Track's way too loud. Slice his toe or finger. Alright, alright. What you got? What you got? What you got? What are you doing, man? Alright, should be safe for me to take a chop. Sure is, sure is. Oh! He ain't done yet. He still ain't done. He's gonna swing again. Told ya. And again. I think he's done now. Take a hit. Ooh, it's kinda close. It's kinda close. Alright, big swing. Take another chop, just like before. What else you got? Wombo combo? No thank you. We'll be over here. Don't get me caught up in that wombo combo. Big slam at the end. Slice the fingy. Alright, roll in. Slice the ankle. What else you got? Alright, roll in. Slice the ankle. Same old, same old. Okay, okay. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Ooh, blasting magic at me, are ya? Shotgun blast. He's gonna scream about it. Let's give him... I'm gonna go for 2 chops. Screw it. Got away with both chops. Whoa! No follow-up swing on that one. Wombo combo coming in. I'm stuck on a rock. That was kind of scary because I got stuck on the rocks. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Going for a chop to the fingy, but I missed. Slam, 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 slam. Going for the ankle slice. Nice. Oh, not hitless. Dang it, he got me, guys. He got me. It's not hitless. Damn. Oh well. Alright, alright, alright. What you got, big boy? I think I can hit him twice here. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, roll in. Slice that ankle. What the heck away from him. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? I expected magic, but alright, that works. Give you a hit. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? He likes that attack this attempt. He's been doing a lot of that one. Just one slam, just one slam. Slice the thingy. Wombo combo! Woo! He really pulled that out quick, dude. Slice the thingy. Don't miss this time. Very nice. Not the attack I thought it was, but I believe... Oh, no, he ain't done yet. Oh! He hit me again. He's gonna scream, and that's gonna be the last thing he ever does. Manus goes down. He's out of here. He is out of here. That leaves only Gwyn. Only Gwyn remains between me and a successful no-death run here, and we're gonna have 99 humanities. We're gonna have 99 humanities with 6 humanities to spare. Insane humanity count. Insane humanity count, dude. My resistance is gonna be through the roof. Thank you for the GGs, Art of Arcada with a K. No parry, gang. Same for me and parries. Dude, no parrying in Bloodborne is wild. She'll be okay. I saw her in the future. She was fine. Don't worry about that. We're just giving her a haircut. We're just cutting her bangs for her. You know? She's feeling manic pixie dream girl. So we're cutting her bangs for her. She'll be fine. All right, only 18 grand for Manus' soul. That feels wrong, dude. 18 grand for Manus' soul. That's it. That's it. Are you kidding me? Chet is now level 84. That's my character's name is Chet, and Chet is now level 84. Going for Gwyn. How many Estus I use? 4 Estus flasks. That entire DLC. The entire DLC. 4 Estus flasks is all I used. Kinda wild, not gonna lie. Kinda wild. All right. We'll stock back up to 20 Estus. And for Gwyn, we shall go. For Gwyn, we shall go. He's a little bit tough with a straight sword. I'm best at Gwyn with a great sword, honestly. I'm best at Gwyn with a great sword. But we're not using a great sword. We're using a straight sword. And he's a little tougher with the straight sword. Ain't no doubt about that. I think Bloodborne's worse because of the blood gemstones, the upgrade stones. I hated every single dungeon fight, every single one. Yeah, I don't even go into the dungeons. There's some pretty decent ones you can find base game. The blood gems. I wouldn't miss if blood gems never exist. If blood gems didn't exist, I wouldn't miss them. I'm with you on that one, Waffle Dance Bro. But I don't mind the blood gems. I don't mind the blood gems, but if they didn't exist, I wouldn't miss it whatsoever. Cloud's believing. Thank you for believing in me, Cloud. Thank you for believing in me. Alrighty, alrighty. Whoops. Little jab. Little jab by accident. Alright, sorry. Gotta be careful on the ledges here. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Get parried, nerd. Let's just walk away. Don't need to waste my time with that, chump. I was stuck an orphan to a week. Someone helped me with them, so I was trying everything I could. That's fair. That's fair. I once took a 2-year break from Bloodborne because I was doing a level all stats equally run. I was leveling all of my stats equally, and I was stuck on orphan, and I stopped playing the game for 2 years. Okay, okay, got one slice in on him. Ow. Whoa. Hit him twice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I need to heal. I'm gonna go for it. He might stab me though. Yep, typical Gwyn. He really doesn't like to let you heal. Oh, the tracking on that stab's unreal. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it to Gwyn, guys. He gave me a chance. He gave me an effing chance. Holy crap, that was close. Holy crap, that was close. Oh my god, guys. Almost lost it to Gwyn. I almost lost it to Gwyn. I'm not good at parrying him. I don't practice bare hand parries against Gwyn. Like, ever. Ow. I should probably heal again, honestly. I've got the flasks, let's do it. One. 2. Fuck it. 3. I press circle. Get the fuck out of here. Stun him. Heal. Dodge it. Or don't. Heal. Ah. Ah. 1, 2. If I can hit him 4 times, it stuns, but I haven't really gotten the chance at all this attempt. Gonna go for it now? He might just die. Yeah, he just died. That was so close, dude. That was so close, but we got him. I can't believe how close that was. We almost threw it to Gwyn. We almost threw it to Gwyn, but there you have it, guys. All 26 bosses in Dark Souls 1 have been killed without me dying a single time. Had some close calls in the New Londo ruins, and really close right at the end with Gwyn there. Really close to me dying at the end with Gwyn there. That was a lot scarier than it should have been. That was a lot scarier than it should have been. Oh my goodness. But there we go. I've done Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, all bosses, broadsword only with no deaths, back to back. We're going in release order, so next will be Dark Souls 2. However, on the weekend I do multiplayer, so Dark Souls 2 will not be until Monday. I'll be playing Elden Ring and Night Rain on Saturday and Sunday coming up, and then Monday will be Dark Souls 2. But there we have it. There we have it. No deaths. I pulled it off. I'm glad. I need to be able to do this consistently. It was closer than it should have been. Honestly, it was closer than it should have been. Wow. Yeah, that was scary against Gwyn there. I don't know, man. I don't know. I was fumbling, but we lived. We lived. Whew. Aardvarkado with a K. You wonder if I'm ready for the reveal of who the imposter is? Sure. It's kind of fun to not know, honestly, but sure. Sure. Tell me who you are, Aardvarkado with a K. I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Why do I feel like you're not gonna tell? It was me. It was you, Cloud. I knew it. I knew it, Cloud. It was the first guess. My very first guess. I was like, Cloud. That was my very first guess, was that it was you. I was right. I was right all along. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. All right. Yo, Hyrule's live right now? How long has Hyrule been live right now? Hyrule's working on her first ever playthrough of Elden Ring, and I feel like I don't get to raid her all that often. She's been live for the last 2.5 hours, so hopefully she's live for a little bit longer. We're gonna raid on out of here to Hyrule Fashion Week. She's very cool, very supportive. I love sending the support right back to her. So please join us as we raid on out of here to Hyrule Fashion Week. Send her the raid message, the Aardvark army has arrived. If you could be so awesome as to send that to her as we raid on in, that would be just fantastic. That would be just fantastic if you could do that. I would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, she's currently fighting Hoarah. Here, I can show you. She's currently here. She's fighting Hoarah. It's her first ever playthrough. She is at 1,722 deaths, and she's fighting Hoarah using, looks like a greatsword of some kind. I'm not sure which one exactly. There's so many weapons in Elden Ring. I can't keep track. Well, yeah, there we go. Another successful no-death run. I'm really happy. It's been too long. Honestly, I have failed so many Dark Souls 1 no-death runs in the recent past. I don't know the last time I successfully did one. So I'm glad to have redeemed myself and not failed the no-death run this time, because I have been failing. I have been failing the Dark Souls 1 no-death runs, and it's upsetting for me every single time, because this is the one I'm supposed to be best at. So if I'm struggling to consistently pull off no-death runs in this one, how the hell am I ever going to consistently pull off no-death runs in the others if this is the one I'm supposedly best at? You know what I'm saying? But we got it today. No deaths today. I'm very happy about that. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as today. Until the future, my friends, goodbye.